Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Good morning, Astrid. I hope that the office work is going okay. I hope it's going all right early on a Monday. Jesus. Oh dear. And exactly, Borodar, exactly. Borodar, Kestrel, good morning, both of you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. Exactly, I appreciate it. Hello. Let me switch on screens. I need to sort some stuff out because we got a lot of art to add at some point to these starting soon screens, and I have not done it. Every time I go live, I'm like, oh, I should really add that, and then I do a stream, and then by the end of the stream, it's like, woo, the idea, it has disappeared somewhere into the distance. Oh dear. I hope everyone's doing good though. I hope everyone had a really nice weekend. We had a very wet weekend here, a very damp weekend, but it was nice. It was honestly, like, I think pretty good. I had like a very small amount of work to do, which I did pretty early in the weekend, and then the rest of it I just kind of chilled. And did nothing, which was kind of the plan. The plan was to do nothing, and I successfully did very little. I made a hat for Shiny, which is off screen. I've done some cleaning. That was about it. It was good. It's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. We've had a lot of really busy, like, busy time off. You know, like when we've been doing a lot of things and like it's been pretty full on. So it was quite nice just to have like a couple of days of planned unbusyness. The only sad thing was we were hoping to go to a cafe, but unfortunately weather not being great, and then also I think it was closed when we weren't expecting it to be, so the one thing we missed out on was going to a cafe, but there's other weekends. We can do that another time. It's okay. And again, the fact that the weather wasn't very good anyway, I was quite happy to stay indoors, to be honest. Oh dear. Yeah. I had a wet weekend too, but only half due to weather. The other half was due to being in the sea. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time in the ocean. Was it the ocean? Or maybe, yeah, the ocean. I hope you had a good time in the ocean. Oh, dear. I hope that you had some sun as well to dry off afterwards. Oh dear, lovely. What a nice way of spending the weekend. And before it gets too busy as well. I'm assuming, again, it all probably is different around the world, but like here, since it's just kind of the tip of summer right now, like it's just sort of getting there, you know, people still in school, it's not as busy at the weekends in places. I'm sure in the next couple of weekends it will get busier. Dear, when I pop it in Jelly is, hello, I'm already yapping. How goes it, Nior? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Dear, I hope things are going well for you. Also, to anyone in Wales who celebrated Pride this weekend, I hope you had a happy Pride. I saw a lot of pictures online, and then Chappie in the Discord also posted a lot of pictures because they went. And so yeah, I hope if you did Pride this weekend that you had a lovely time. Hell yeah. I saw a lot of lovely pictures. Every single time I see people in their like Pride outfits, and I'm like, where do you get this clothing? Like, oh, thank you, phone. I remember, don't worry, but thank you. I'm like, where do you get all this cool clothing? Like, I'm sure some people make it because it's like I've just never seen anything like that in shops, or maybe it's online and I'm just not aware of the stores. But yeah, always very cool. North Sea, very cold but fun. Oh dear, make you feel alive. Very cold. Oh dear. Very nice. Sorry, I am just sipping my tea because my voice is a little tired. Again, I didn't have anything to do this weekend, so I've just been being stupid all weekend. Hello, we've just been being silly all weekend. And Shiny was trying to teach me how to, like, I can't show you how to do it, but like, make voice more like, I can't do it is the problem, and that's why my voice is tired. I can't do an example to show you what Shiny was trying to teach me how to do because I haven't learned. I still can't do it. But my voice is a bit tired because even though I wasn't what do we call it, talking that much, the stuff that I was doing was kind of tiring. So my voice is tired now. Dear Panda, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurks. I will drink more. Thank you. I might even make another cup of tea. Who knows? Like not straight away. In a couple of hours. Dear. Maybe even put some honey in it or something. And Peanut, good morning. How you doing? It's not cold yet. No, well, to be fair, I only made it 5 minutes ago. It's actually like very hot tea. But it's at that like very small, like what was it, like 1% of stream and my tea is actually warm. Oh dear, it's actually warm right now. But for how long? Probably not that long, especially if I keep drinking it. Oh dear, yeah, my voice is a little tired, but it's okay. It's tired because I've made it tired by trying to force it to do something it doesn't want to do. Other than that, has anything else happened this weekend? I finished Starry Side's Trinkets Goblin. That was the thing that I did, like the first thing I did, because then once that was done, that was kind of my work done for the weekend, and it looked like this in the end, and I really like it. I had a really fun time with actually rendering all of this. I had fun with this from start to finish, to be fair, because it's like horse, goblin, I got to do loads of limbs, I had a good time. And I got to do lots of little Easter eggs in the planet underneath, but I did cover with clouds so that it doesn't distract too much from the figure, because otherwise it was kind of distracting from the figure. I know, shock horror, crafty with warm tea. It's not even warm, it's like boiling hot, like straight out the kettle. Also, I've been enjoying, like, so this time last week we didn't have hot water or heating or gas in our house. But we do now, to be clear. We got it last week. But we replaced our boiler, basically. Our old boiler was very, very old and needed to be replaced, and we got a new one, and the water's so hot now. Oh my gosh, the water is so good. The water's so good. And yeah, it's great. It's great. I'm not using water from the tap to do my tea, of course. I'm still boiling the kettle, but like, it's proper hot from the taps now, and that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm enjoying that. I have like we could never have like a proper hot bath here, because like the tap was never hot enough to do like a proper hot bath, whereas now I can do like a scalding bath if I want, and I'm down for that. I like that. Chain teeing. Oh dear, massive shock, massive shock. Celestial, thank you. It did end up kind of celestial, but I vibed that. Yeah, they're based on like an MLPOC, but then we kind of turn them into a goblin, and then we kind of turn them into an arachnid. That's okay. It's not what I was asked to do, but it's what ended up happening. Artist Struve, how you doing? Grim. I am also excited. I have my sketch, little sketch in here, little sketches. Oh dear. Demon Queen Vivi, oh my god. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. It was Subnautica, right? Subnautica 2. I've been lurking because I'm avoiding watching, because I would like to play. I haven't played Subnautica or Subnautica 2, so I generally avoid playthroughs because I'm like, I wanna have the experience, but I have been lurking, and I got loads of pop-ups to say I was watching you earlier, and then I got emotes. I was like, hell yeah, hell yeah. I still need to play the games though. I hope you're having a really good time with it. I have heard good things. I heard very good things about the original, and I haven't heard anything bad about the new one yet. The water just isn't hot enough. It's not. It could always be hotter. The water could always be hotter. Is it really a shower if it's not scaldingly hot? I need a new boiler, but my landlord is useless. Yeah, yeah. I can't imagine a landlord changing a boiler while there's tenants. You just don't see it. Like, even if it's like deadly necessary, it's like I feel people just don't do that sort of thing. Also, if anyone here has not gone and checked out Vivi, please go send her some love. A very, very talented artist, rigger, VTuber maker. Also does a mixture of games and art. Also does figure painting. Also does Warhammer painting. If you like art, if you like crafts, if you like VTuber models, if you like rigging, and if you like good vibes, go check out Vivi. And Vivi, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do your post-stream stuff, you're completely fine. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. My stream is an 18+ space, so if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you very politely to leave. And we are on the last goblin. The last of the... we had 5 to make, and this will be our last one. We've just got it like as a sketch idea right now. I think I actually have the other... Do I have all of the other ones? No, I think I only have some of them. Let me see. I can show you some of the other goblins. We got Sammy Goblin, which was this one, which is the one we made before Starry. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh, it's having a good think. These are these chunky files. It does not want to open. We have this one for Sammy, which was actually made for yesterday, for... oh, I can never remember what the acronym stands for. International Day Against Homophobia, Biphobia, and Transphobia it was, wasn't it? I believe. I'm sorry, I can never quite remember what the acronym is, or all the words in it, but I believe it's that one. It was actually made for that. Then we had Mossy's dragon creature, and then we had Clen, who was just a streamer turned goblin. Yeah. So we done pretty good. This was actually the order we did them in as well. It was Clen, then Mossy, then Sammy, and then Starry, and then there's the last one. Oh dear, love the new game. It's so fucking good, and I hope you have fun playing when you do. I am looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It's been one that's been on like the I would like to play it at some point list for like the longest time, because Subnautica came out ages ago, and I've just been like, I'd like to play it, but then I just have this other one to do, and then I've just got this other one to do, and I've just got this one, but I really want to play it. And then when they announced 2, I was like, shoot, I really need to get to playing it. Heard finger painting, and I thought that's pretty unique. Figure painting is cool too, though. Finger painting. That would be a hell of could you actually be kind of cool though. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a professional finger painter somewhere on Twitch. I'd believe it, and I'd like to meet them. Schmifty, won't be able to stay? No, you're fine. I hope you have a lovely Monday. I hope it goes as well as possible for you. Take care of yourself. And hi Sleepy, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Sen, Borodar Sen, how goes it? And have a lovely look. Our goal for today as well, just so all of the early people are in the loop, we want to try and get as much of the line art done as possible on this goblin, which is, again, it's in very early stages at this point. We're going to try and get as much of the line art done as we can, and then we do need to finish before 6 hours today, because I need to make a stew, and the stew cooks for 2.5 hours and takes about half an hour of prep. So it takes like 3 hours. So I need to finish after about 6 hours so that I can then make stew. Very important, because it's getting cold, like warmer, which means we're leaving stew season. So I need to have all of my favorite stews now before we leave stew season. Otherwise I'm going to be sad. It's going to be too warm for stew. So yeah, I need to make stew. Very important. My priorities are do my art, stew. I gotta finish my stew. Yeah, it's a goulash specifically. So yeah, I really, it's like one of the older recipes. I've tweaked it a little bit because I like it slightly heavier spiced, and also I like to put other vegetables in it. But yeah, could bulk it out a lot more. But yeah, goulash. I've got goulash to make tonight, and it cooks for a while. So I gotta prepare. Otherwise, we're gonna have very late stew. Nobody wants late stew. We want perfectly on time stew. Very valid. Thank you. I like planning the priority of my stuff and being like, my work, my food. Food up here, work down there. Has meat. This one does, but you don't like. We and ah because we try and avoid meat generally. We're gonna say like flexitarian. We're not completely vegetarian by any stretch, because if meat's on special we might pick it up. We're more like meat's expensive, and Shiny likes to be able to source back the meat where it was raised, basically, and so we're a bit limited on the meat that we can buy and what supermarkets we buy from, and then when we do buy it, we tend to buy it when it's on special. So we do eat meat, just not very much. And so this one, yes, but we've been trying to bulk it out with more vegetables so that we could switch it to no meat. Yeah, so like we're experimenting. So we can switch it a bit. At the moment, it's just a very bulky stew because we haven't removed the meat, and yet we have tons of vegetables in it. But we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll get there. Dear, I actually don't remember what meat we're putting in it. I'll get back to you. I'm gonna be getting some lunch so I can find out what's in the fridge. I'm like 99% sure we're putting meat in it. Dear. I know. What vegetables are we putting in it this time as well? We've also been flip-flopping on that one as well, because I wanted to add turnip, but the problem is a whole turnip between 2 people is a lot of turnip, and we haven't been able to find smaller quantities of turnip. But I like turnip in it, so I don't know. Like, what am I doing? I don't know. All the stuff is in the fridge. I just have to make the thing, because Shiny handles the buying of the ingredients, and I handle the cooking of the ingredients. Dear. Good morning, Ned. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Trying to get through our stews and soups one at a time. Spring's a farewell tour. That's how I feel, Rabbit. It's like, I love soups and stews, but they're so hot in the summer, and I'm like, I don't like cooking for hours and hours in the summer as well, because it heats up the whole house. So I love them, but like, yeah, we are on our farewell tool. Goulash. Mushrooms is a good sub. See, I'm iffy on mushrooms. I have found a couple that I like, but like in long cooking things, I'm iffy on them. I'm iffy on them. Then it's such a shame because I know mushrooms are such a good replacement for meat and so many things. And there have been times where I've been okay with it, but stuff that slow cooks or cooks for a long time, I'm iffy. I'm iffy on them, unfortunately. Maybe with beef, yeah, I think probably beef, but we'll see what's in the kitchen. Also, sorry if you can hear the metal people. I'm surprised they're out considering how hard it's raining. Also, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Jeez, thank you. Couldn't you use leftover veg just like a soup? Yes, but we don't have any soups that use turnip right now. So certain veggies, or like if we have a lot of leftover veg, like we roast it and turn it into a veggie soup. Absolutely, we can do that. But this one just left us with lots of leftover turnip and nothing else. Well, it didn't leave us with leftover turnip. We did put all the turnip in there, but it was too much turnip. So, which I think we just need to find like a specific use for just turnip. Maybe like, you know, you can get like potato cakes and stuff like that, where you like mix it with cheese and then pan fry it, like with already cooked turnip. Or already cooked potato. Like maybe we could substitute the potato and like make turnip cakes and add cheese and just pan fry them or something, because that would also go well with a lot of stews anyway. Because we already put mashed potato with stew. Maybe instead of having dumplings, because we do like the stew dumplings. Instead of doing like stew dumplings, we could do something with that. Oh dear. Can you get? I don't know actually. Let me Google it. Probably not very easily because we don't have. We're quite rural, so like most of the stuff is like we don't got a lot of variety. Ooh, I've not seen this before, but I can keep an eye out for it. Is it just a smaller turnip? Just a little guy? Just a little tiny turnip? Very cute. I've not seen this, but I can keep an eye out. Could turnip become chip? Maybe. We have an air fryer. We could maybe whack it in the air fryer and see what happens. Yeah, also, hi Ratbones, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, absolutely chop it and roast it. Turnip hash browns. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like a potato cake, but like with turnip. Yeah. Because I'm like, I feel like it wouldn't be... Because turnip is not a strong flavor. So I feel like it wouldn't be that different. Cat! I wanted to see you. Has the voting started for Merch Masters? And if so, would you whack me a link to it? I'd love. I wait a minute. Let me just. It started today. Can I grab you a permit for a link? Because I would love if we could pin that today, but only if you're okay with it. Let me know if you've got a link and I'll send you a permit quickly. It doesn't behave as starchily as turnip. Ooh, okay. Turnip experimentation required. That's the problem. I love turnip in stews, but when there's only 2 of you, you end up with a lot of turnip, like far too much turnip. Oh dear. So did you? Oh, did you? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Let me grab that. You are a gem. Oh dear. Ooh, the year with no theme. Let me grab the link. I also want to open the link, because I want to see it. And then... Oh. Okay, it's going to show my business email. That's fine. Ooh, exciting. Okay, for those who don't know, I'm going to show this on stream, but I'm also going to pin it for you. Kat, and maybe Val as well, a couple of community members are taking part in a Nerf blaster competition. Basically, it's the Merge Masters, so merging multiple blasters together into one finished blaster, and they've been doing it on stream. Val's been working on it as well. It's just, they've done it for the last couple years as well, I think. It's very, very cool. Grim's in it? Yeah! Merge Masters voting is live. I'll just put several community members. Community members are competing. Go look at the finished build. There we go. Pin. There we are. I won't say who because I don't know if there's any rules against like I don't feel like you can tell people to go like go vote for this specific person. I feel like that might be against the rules, but I can at least pin the link so that people can go and browse and then vote at their own leisure and stuff like that. Yeah, and go have a little look-see, and I will bring it up on screen so you can also see. Sorry, for anyone who's just joined for the first time, we're yappy in the mornings. We're doing our morning yaps and catch-ups and such. Let me just make sure that nothing is filled in automatically, because, no, it's fine. Sometimes these forms fill in my name, which is not ideal. Not ideal for Twitch. Where's the internet? There's the internet. Here we go. Oh dear. I didn't finish, but I was allowed to enter anyway. Hell yeah. So, a 3-month-long event where builders, makers, and modders show off their skills. Detailed rules and information can be found in the Discord via the links. In the absence of a true theme, this year's builders were separated into 3 classes. Wistful of Blasters, the beginner class, a few blasters more, the intermediate class, and Defoam D-Blasters and D-DevCon, the veteran class. Please vote on your favorite blaster in each class. Each class will have their own first, second, and third. Voting takes place now. Winners announced at the end of the month. You can watch the winners' results on the live stream. And yeah, and we have, of course, the prizes and everything like that. And then you can see the blasters. So this is the beginner class, which is kind of wild because these still look really good. Like, damn. I wish I could blow up the pictures bigger, but I think it's just gonna it's gonna put a vote in, which yeah. I just want to see them larger, but that's Google Forms, isn't it? So you have Andromeda by Purple Bishop, Project Howler by Mr. Fox, and Runt by Sonic Bob. Very cool. And then we have wait, so so you can see the firing videos and stuff like that. That's cool. So you can see more information. So not just one final image. If you want to see like more details, you click on them and it will show you all of that, which is very cool. There we have Cats. Blindside by Cats Creative. Boxer MLG by Wizard Builds. A couple of small ones. Mad by Mutually Assured Destruction by Gale Wolf. New Edge by Twisted Modworks. Plunder by Clowny, a different style. That's very cool as well. The Power Splitter 2.0 by Bludgeon. And whatever this nonsense is. What is this nonsense? By Carriers. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And then we have Defoam D-Blasted DevCon. And that is, whoa, gosh. Apelites by Boo Boo Yaga. Then we have Black Swarm by Mystic One. Frostbite by Emperor Nelson, Longum Iter by Prickly Nerf Mods, the Vulcan Breaker MK3 by Rainbow AI, Power Wasp by it's Grim. And then Reverse Straven by Twisted Modworks. Quite a few entries this year. My gosh, hell yeah! Rainbow Owl, thank you. The hi mods. Imagine calling you mods. Hi mods. Hi Vile. How are you doing? We're just looking over the blasters. Then Feral, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Lanka Borodar. So Lords, good morning. Yeah, you get your streak. Hey, it's me. Another Grim. I have a current name. No, Grim is a good name. Yeah, this is Grim Reaper, who we know from Vars and Cats community. Very, very sweet bean. A very, very sweet bean. And then we have, Cats is up here. Very cool. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I look forward to it. I will vote. I'm not going to vote on stream because I won't show you my votes. Dear. But I will do a vote off stream. There's some gorgeous ones. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. These are also very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, so if you want to go vote. Why not? Pick your favorites. Go watch some of the videos. I don't know how many of these people are on Twitch specifically, but I'm sure you can find them on other social media platforms, if not on Twitch. Yeah. I know obviously Cats is on Twitch. We know Grim on Twitch. But, yeah. You can always find them on other socials, I'm sure. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Captain Grinzer, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Morning, may have helped with Grim's decal on the blaster. A handful of them are, hell yeah. Do you think more of them are coming over to Twitch or no? Give you up, never gonna let you down. How you doing, Mason? Good morning, welcome on in. We've just been yapping about the Merge Masters. I knew it was happening, I thought it was this weekend, but again, luckily voting is open for a minute. So people can go vote and go support and all that good stuff, and also just see like a different craft. You know, I don't do Nerf Master modification, I don't really do very much 3D stuff at all. So it's cool to see the sort of things people get up to and the kind of crafts they do outside of your specific hobby, and it's cool. I like it. Good morning, noob, as well. Good morning. How you doing? I might have tried. But I also know this place can be a little. I know some have tried. This place can be a little chaotic, just a little bit of chaos. I got a lot of work done since I last saw it. Oh yeah, we finished Stars. We're on the last Goblin today, which is this one. This is our last Goblin, and then we've done Clen, Mossy, Sammy, Starry. One more, just one more Goblin, and that's all the commissions done from March. That's everything done, which means we go back to like our own projects. Also, you want to stretch? You're so right. We've done so much crafts today. We should absolutely stretch. To be fair though, I do need to, because this weekend I actually threw my back a little bit in like a bad way. It's fine now, like it feels much better than it did. On Saturday I was like, oh my god, imagine taking a break and immediately injuring yourself. Imagine that. Couldn't be me. Ah, dear. I managed to get up and down Snowdon fine, but my gosh, I sit on the couch slightly incorrectly and that's me done. Ah, dear. Did you used to do continual line drawing? That was me, yeah. So when I did life drawing, I specifically studied one-line drawings. Yeah, so when you don't remove the pen from the paper. My art style has changed quite a bit, but I would always say that it's been very line art heavy, and I've always enjoyed doing lines. That me. Oh, the fun art styles. Yeah, really fun. I will say though, for life drawing, trying to do like a one-line drawing, not removing your arm from like the canvas, like your arms would ache so bad by the end. It was like, my arms. Molly, thank you for the 4 months. Good morning as well. I hope the weekend treated you well. Good morning. Oh dear. I love Celestial Horseblin. Thank you, I'm so glad. I also like Horseblin. I had a good time making them. My favorite was one line while not looking at the paper. Oh, yes. Interesting. Molly's here. Hi, Molly. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. We've been yapping, talking about Merge Master builds, talking about goblins, vibing. Have the word? No. Any pain from, like, neck up is just so difficult to ignore. It's so difficult to do anything about it, especially when it's inside your mouth, because then eating's not fun either. I hope it feels better soon. I hope it stops doing it. Stops doing its stupid thing. How many lifts have I done? I'm just kind of here lifting. How many have I done? I don't know. Some lifts. Oh, also the yarn update. I needed yarn for the next project that we're doing, like for the next event, which isn't until June, but I still needed the yarn for it. They're not selling it where I was hoping they were, so I've just ordered it online. So we should have a very nice delivery of yarn at some point this week, which I'm very excited about. But yeah, at some point we'll have a nice yarn delivery. Yes. The Goblin Codex turned out beautiful. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. Very celestial. We've done some really colourful pieces, and I've had a really good time with them. Smooshu doing morning Lanka. Just keep lifting. Just keep going. Just do not stop. I need to. Oh, good luck with your meeting. I hope that it goes good. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Evil morning, a Monday morning meeting. No one wants to go to a meeting first thing Monday morning. Nobody wants that. Absolutely not. Oh dear. Was there anything else I had to tell you? Oh, I guess I can mention this for people that aren't in the Discord. I post my weekly schedules in the Discord, but I only really post them in the Discord. I mean, we have a pretty standard schedule for most of the time, which is so I post it in the Discord for like exactly what we're planning to do each day. But this week, we have the schedule for this week, which is the standard Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, yippee. I won't be able to post next week's schedule till the end of Monday. So I will not be streaming Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, I'm pretty sure. The reason is, it's next Monday is cheese rolling, and on the off chance that I do get injured, I might not be able to stream that week, or I might not be able to stream afterwards. We'll see. I'm going to be hopefully doing a very, like, you know, chill, just bumming my way down the hill and stuff like that. I'm going to be taking it very slowly, but just because cheese rolling does have such a high injury rate, it feels a little... If I put up a schedule, I'm just gonna... It feels like I'm tempting fate, you know? By being like, oh yeah, Tuesday we're gonna do this, that, and the other. That feels like tempting fate to get injured, and then I won't be able to do it. So I'm just not gonna put out a schedule until after I've gone down the hill, and then I'll put out a schedule. Yeah, you see? Like, I feel like if I don't put out a schedule, the likelihood is I won't get injured. But if I do put out a schedule, I'll absolutely get injured. So I just won't put out a schedule. and then hopefully I do not get injured. But yeah, basically it means we're going to do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Next week will likely start on Tuesday, but I won't be able to put a schedule out until I'm down the hill. And then I'll be like, okay, now I can put a schedule out. Yes. And when we do get back to it, we should actually be doing some VTuber stuff, hopefully. VTuber and crochet, yeah. Also, Corpus, good morning, welcome on in. And Enabler, good morning, welcome on in. Is that a cheese? Is that a cheese? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Cheese morning is no joke. It's not. But I'm not doing the official races. I'm hoping to do the casual race afterwards where there's no cheese, where people just roll themselves down the hill for fun. Because people go a lot slower down that roll. People aren't throwing themselves as fast. So you're less likely to get hit by another person. Because that's the thing. Even if you take it really slowly, if somebody else hits you, so people generally go a bit slower in the casual races. You're less likely to get hit by another person, and so you're hopefully less likely to be injured. Yes. Remember to bring a baby bell. There's so many flavors of baby bell now. They used to just be the one, and now they're all over the place. I love that. I get a rainbow baby bell. Do not jinx the cheese, yeah. So many people are worried about getting over the hill. Jelly's just worried about going down the hill. It's not even that I'm that worried about it. I'm worried about committing to things and then not being able to do it. My fear is not being injured on the hill. If I get injured, I get injured. My fear is committing to do stuff the next day and then not being able to do it and having to cancel my plans. I'm less afraid of being injured, more afraid of canceling plans. I just really don't like changes in my schedule. Personal cheese. My personal cheese. Yeah. Although we do have to keep an eye on the wedding? The weather. I need to keep an eye on the weather, not the wedding. Imagine getting married at cheese rolling. The most dangerous wedding of all time. This Sloth, how you doing? I have a very sad 5-stream streak in your streams right now. Sloth is very sad. It's very sad. So small. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. The people that fully commit to that hill are something special. Did you see the guy that flew 30 feet last year? Did you see that? He was fine. Apparently he like walked it off, but like, did you see him go? He flew 30 feet down the hill. It's wild. 2 seconds. I might be able to find it because I feel like I know where I've posted it. Oh dear. I have to search from a specific user. Me. And I think I would have put it in memes. 2 seconds. I think I've already posted it. I'm just not good at finding stuff. Yes. I found it. Wait, is it this? Yes, this one. With the guy that's just upside down. 2 seconds. Show the people this. It's probably gonna be very small because if I make this big, actually, will it even show it to me on here?
Cat food arriving today with Amazon.
You're getting muted on this. I'm not giving them the free ad. No.
Year again, it's the Cheese Rolling Festival.
Can you go
or
big?
With the amount of people filming the event on their phones this
There you
year,
go. It's a bit loud.
You might say it's a bloody Coldplay concert.
Yeah, so this was last year's. This was the 2025 cheese roll. For those who are curious.
Sit down what is basically a cliff deserve the mainstream credibility.
I don't know why the pause is stuck in the middle of the screen. I can't get rid of it. I'm sorry.
It requires dedication. It's about having limits, but not
you wait.
giving a
You'll
shit
see him.
about those
You'll
limits.
see him. He
But most
goes.
importantly, it's about
This is what
seeing
cheese rolling is.
people
There he is. That's the
fly.
guy. But that's not a great angle of it. There he goes.
Collapse of our planet. One bloke can make us all forget about that.
He went. Yeah, there you go. Those are the angles where you see just how far he goes. He goes so far. Like from the first angle, it doesn't seem that bad. This angle, it really doesn't look that bad. But you get it from the other side, and
living a simple life.
there he goes.
Dead. How many angles of this guy do we have? Not enough.
He's apparently fine. People were like, yeah, he walked it off. He went to the pub with everyone afterwards. But like, he went. He didn't even win. He just went so
I mean, what
far.
is the point of Are You OK Day if we're not all checking in on this dickhead?
Is he okay?
Okay, he just vanishes behind the house.
He didn't even win.
This picture speaks 1,000 words.
I also love this picture so much. It's such a good picture. This is what cheese rolling looks like. This is why cheese rolling has a 66% injury rate. My god. Oh dear. Roller Jr. is attempting to walk like, oh, she's trying to say hello. I'm going to actively try to end my streak once I get to 100. I know. I'm sorry I left you up there alone. Infusion has started to kick in finally. Oh, good. And I feel like I haven't felt in a long time. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Lanka. Oh dear, that flip. Yeah, holy heck. Should have won on star points alone. She's being attacked by the Japanese monster. Full send. So you're gonna see you make it to this year's YouTube coverage? Nah, because I'm not doing the official races. I'm gonna be doing the casual race. So all of these people are. This is the. Sorry, I'll go earlier back. These are the official races that are happening here. Like there is a cheese. You can see the cheese go. I'm gonna be doing the non-official race. So I probably won't be in any videos, which I'm okay with.
Credibility, and it's look at her. It's admirable. It requires dedication. It's about having limits, but not giving a shit about those limits. But most importantly, it's about seeing if people can fly. Crikey, genocide, war, the impending collapse of our planet. One bloke can make us all forget about that. A simple man.
Everyone got this one guy flying through the air, but he did just.
How many angles of this guy do we have?
Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh dear. Because it's a nice, short, concise video to show just how good cheese rolling is. Hi Liz as well, good morning. I can see people's shoes, yeah. Everything just flying.
Would be the answer to that.
Oh,
but seriously,
dear.
anyone? I mean, what
He's alright. I looked into it before I posted to Discord. I was like, did this guy survive? And it's like, nah, he's fine. He apparently went down the pub with everyone else afterwards. Bit winded. It's like, that's fine. Oh dear.
This picture speaks 1,000 words.
It's so good. It's such a good picture.
There's a solitary tear running down her cheek.
There is.
Meanwhile, the human next to her is upside down. Lost.
Like, where is your head?
Confused.
It looks like a Silent Hill, like someone clothed the leg monster.
Hurt. Overall, every year this tradition reminds me that our species is never changing. If we want to be reckless, idiotic, and wasteful with our well-being, that's our choice. That is our right.
It's true. I can't wait. I've been so excited. Now you've seen. Now you know. Oh dear. Oh, excellent. Oh, I'm in the wrong server. That's my server. Thank you. I can't wait. Well, I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna bum my way down Sloth because my first year and I'm doing only a casual race. I'm not looking to do one of the extreme races. Oh, excuse me. I'm not looking to do one of the extreme races. So I'm probably just gonna bum my way down and get a vibe for it. And then if I enjoy it, then I might take part more seriously down the road. But I want to give it a go casually first without like throwing myself in. Guy thought he was snowboarding for a second. I decided to take a break from chores and instead cheese roll content, and that is a way to recover. Yeah, I'm excited. It's in 1 week. It's a week today. 66% injury rate and 0 deaths. Yeah, although people, again, I still stand by. I think one of the funniest facts about it is that people have won while unconscious. I think that's so funny to me. The idea that people are winning while like unconscious, coming to and being like, here's a cheese. You won, here's your cheese. I was like, oh god. I also love that people come from all over the world to do this. It is like, if you watch, like, because people, that's a very short coverage of like some of the highlight clips of the actual event, but if you watch the coverage of it, they talk to a lot of people before they go down the hill, and they like, it's very much people come from all over the world to throw themselves down this one hill in England, and it's like hell yeah. Carefully placing the wheel of chills and limits. Here you go, just drape the arm over, you know, there you go. They look great. The ghost receiving the cheese is very happy indeed. Oh, it's so funny. It's such a silly sport, and yeah. I think, 2 seconds, I'm gonna Google this before I say it, because I think it's true, but anniversary of cheese roll. It is. So in a week's time, it's the 200th anniversary of Cooper Hill cheese rolling. Yeah. So this year is the 200th anniversary of when it was recorded, because again, the likelihood is, they were doing it before. They were doing it before that, but yeah. It's been 200 years since they started recording the winners and like as a formal sport. So 200th anniversary next Monday. I'm so excited. So like, what a one to go to. Like cheese rolling in general is cool to go, but like to go to the 200th anniversary, I feel like it's going to be busy. It's going to be a busy one, I think. As long as the weather holds out, because right now, let me have a look. What's the weather looking like at Cooper's Hill in a week's time? Weather, Cooper's Hill. Maybe go just Gloucester. Weather Gloucester. Ooh. What? There's no way. Well, that's a bit terrifying. Apparently it's going to be 30 degrees. Excuse me. Excuse me. The hell, it's not going to be 30 degrees? Oh no. That's too hot. We're all gonna get sunburn. It's gonna be at 100% injury rate. We're all gonna get burnt. Oh no. Wait, for real? Is it really gonna be that hot? Ooh, okay, well, Met Office is only saying 25. So, Jesus, but full sun. Yeah, the cheese is gonna melt. They can't do that. The cheese is gonna melt. Oh, God. All right, well, Jesus Christ. Why is it gonna be so hot? What? Well, okay, cool, I guess. Yeah. Grilled cheese, yeah. We're gonna chase a grilled cheese down. Also, Silverheart, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. 30 in Celsius, yeah, sorry, Celsius, my bad. 30 Celsius, which is hot for May. It's like 10 degrees right now, what the hell? But yeah, apparently it's gonna be a toasty cheese roll. But again, I would rather that, Jesus Christ! I would at least I'd rather it be hot rather than like raining, because if it's raining it can cancel the race, so I would rather that. You want to save? We haven't done any work yet, but I can go back to the goblin we are going to be working on and save them. There you go. Get saved. They're saved. Oh dear. It is hot in any season, yeah. It's toasty. Hot rain is awful. The idea of the cheese melting as it goes down the hill is very funny. just unraveling on the hill. There's just melted cheese everywhere. I do like the idea. It's a very hard cheese, so I doubt that would happen, but it would be really funny. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hick as well. Jesus saves. Jesus saves and Jesus takes away. Oh dear, Hot Rain would be my Roman Emperor nickname. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hi CJ, good morning. Looking at code arguments too long. It's taking me 4 minutes to compute that 30 degrees was not cold because Celsius and not frozen solid. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Celsius. It's like warm. In the UK, it's 30 and anything 30 plus is very warm because we're a small island. So we have a very, very high humidity. So it's like walking outside into a wet blanket here. Anything in the 30s is just damp. Like, you're just gonna be damp, unfortunately. Like, you leave the house and you are wet. Yeah, which maybe is not bad. You'll be nice and slippery for going down the hill. So it could actually be to the benefit of competitors that they will be damp. But yeah, it's not the most pleasant to do regular things in. But yes, you will be wet. Jesus Christ, son of Gouda, born of the Virgin Fairy. Because I'm hot and rain. You'd rain. Oh, how you doing, CJ? I hope you had a good weekend. That's hot for May, gonna be up to 24 here, and that's bad enough. Yeah, it's gonna be toasty. Dairy, no, fairy. We were a fairy. Got up to 28 here today. I was about the same temperature in my garage because I removed the bottom. Ooh. Toasty. Before I go to bed, some news. I'm in the process of working with manufacturers, script my own customer. Yes, Vile. Yes, that's sick. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Amazing news. And also very exciting. No, I liked the fairy even more. I liked it more. GG's Vile. Hell yeah. All of the table tabs. In the UK, anything over 16 is warm. Over 20 is hot. Over 22 is the surface of the sun. Over 25 is the depth of hell. It becomes similar to the Amazon rain. Yeah, it's just like you walk outside wet. Virgin Fairy's a different story. My 80 quid mouse did the same thing as my Amazon. No, and that has annoyed me. The 200th cheese roll becomes the first ever fondue full. Fondue full. And Borodar, Flump, how you doing? How could it do it to me the same? It's naughty on purpose. You need to put it in the naughty corner and then like point at it every now and again and be like, you. Put it in the corner of the room and just be like, you, until it behaves. That is amazing news, Val. Yeah. It's going to be 13 here, and that is a normal in May. Yeah, 13 feels normal. Also, let me do the shout out at Vile. At Vile? For Vile. Remember when I had to PGify Vile's shout out because it had sex in it? Remember that? Remember when I couldn't have Vile's shout out turned on during any of our charity stuff because it had sex in it? And so I had to stop. Like, I was like, I would love to shout out Val, but during this charity stream we can't because Val's shout out is 18 plus. Do not sex. The seal got eaten though by mice. Oh yes, I pulled one off, but it didn't. But soon, you're gonna need to do it soon. You threw it at a wall. Have you pointed at it menacingly yet? Like you. Meeting's done. Welcome back, Grim. We've just been talking about cheese rolling. I'm still sick. No. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're under the weather. How are you doing? I'm good. It's 1 week till the cheese rolling. 1 week. We're on the last goblin. And things have been pretty good. 1 week till cheese rolling, last goblin. We've got hot water and it's really nice. I love having hot water in our house. That's pretty good. And I've got yarn coming in the post. So that's pretty good as well. I would have loved to have bought it in person. It's just they didn't have the options that I needed, so I've had to order it online. It is what it is. But we've got yarn in the post, which is exciting. Actually, I could have a peek to see the likelihood of that coming today, because I'd love to do a yarn haul, but I feel like it's probably not coming today. Beep, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Probably not. It says it's tracked, but I don't have the tracking information, so I don't know how I'm going to track this. It's just like, we are tracking it. It's like, can I track it? Is that allowed? Is it okay if I track the stuff? But maybe not. Oh dear. That's okay. Oh, and the Merge Masters voting is live now. So in the pinned comment, if you want to vote, there's several community members are in there. But also if you just want to look at some cool stuff. Been visited by an orange cat. Oh dear. Oh my god, cheese roll proximity X jellies while being It's 200th anniversary. The only thing is, Flump, we've just discovered that it might be 30 degrees or 30 Celsius on the day, which is a very warm May, very hot for May. That hill as well, this is the other half of it. It's going to be sunny in the lead up to it, apparently, so, which isn't ideal. It's not ideal for it to be that hot on the day, but it's also not ideal for it to be really hot leading up to it, because the hotter that the hill is, the less soft it is, the more hard the hill is, because it's going to be really dry. So, break a figurative leg, don't break any necks. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to not injure anyone else. I would also like to not get injured myself, but if I can leave with just a few cuts and scrapes, that's fine. It's gonna be some sweaty cheese. It's gonna be sweaty cheese, but it's also gonna be hard ground. Hard ground. Like, if it's been raining a little bit, the ground's a little bit more forgiving when you land on it at speed, whereas, yeah, it's gonna be dry. There are rocks in this hill also. I think they get most of the big ones out, but like, there's rocks. Yeah, we'll see. My goal is to get down the hill and still be able to stream the next day. Like, if I get some cuts and bruises, that's part of the game. But like, can I stream the next day, ideally? Because I'd love to chat about it. Last time we had 30 Celsius in May, it continued to be 30 all summer of no rain. Hell yeah, of 2018. Oh god. Oh no. No. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know about that. Ooh, okay. Well, let's hope that's not what's going to happen. Let's donk. Let's hope that we are not going to be experiencing that today. Also, let me get rid of all of this. This is where we're starting at today. We have just a very plain sketch. I'm unsure. Like, it's at a level of sketch where I'm like, I might want to add another layer of sketching to it to better solidify some of the ideas. But I'm also kind of like, meh. I might have enough. Clove. Instant. Damn it. Listen, I didn't say anything, Grim. Is it? Yeah, it could be. It could not be. Actually, I'm making this for Grim. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, no, I'm making this for Grim. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. This is for Grim. It took 2 seconds. Me and Grim were literally in DMs like, I won't say anything unless he mentions it first. But if he doesn't mention it, then I'm just not gonna say anything. I'll just be like, it's for someone. How you doing? Stars, bird, family tree, cat, man bun. It's me. Have a lovely leg, Sloth. Take care of yourself. If anyone's not checked out Sloth before as well, a very, very sweet bead, a very talented artist, go send him some love. That's not how you spell sloth. It could be anyone. It could be anyone. Who could it be? Could be anyone. Wow, cool, you found my twin. Yeah, no. This is just what Grim asked for. Grim was like, yeah, I just want these specific things for no particular reason. But yeah, I think the ideas are like solid enough. The only thing that it doesn't have is the leaves on this tree. But I think the way that I'm gonna probably do the leaves on this tree is draw the rest of it and then draw the stuff in the foreground second. So the stuff with the burb and the tree here, just because that way I can kind of place the leaves in afterwards. But I would like to have little maple leaves. Like, I want autumn vibes, so I kind of want all of oh god. Yeah. Can we go back to where we were? I kind of want all of this sort of with like autumnal vibes, so that yeah, you have that there. But yeah, we'll probably come back for that because it's easier to do the stuff behind it and then do the stuff in the foreground. Then I can kind of position it so it looks good. Did I forget to tell you we're allowed to do a friend? Yeah, as long as Grim provides all of the references and everything. Yeah, because I've made art, like I've done for Sinister Dev, for example. I did one this before. I can show you. Beep boop be doop be doop. Oh no, I can't. 2 seconds. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I can't move. I'm not responding. Oh god. It's been 2 seconds. there you go. Okay, it's back. Yeah, we did it last year for Sinister Dev, where Sinister Dev was like, I would like you to do a piece for Lord Spew, and here's the references you need, and gave me some pictures, gave me a website, gave me links to the animation, stuff like that. So I was like, okay, these are the things that you want for this person. So as long as the person is happy to give me all of the information, I'm more than happy to make art for other people. It's just that has to come from you. Yeah. Which is exactly what Grimm's done. Yeah, we did this one for Lord Spew last year, actually. Around this time last year, I think it was. Yeah. Oh dear. Yip. You! I was so excited for Grim Goblin, but I'm even more excited. You'd be afraid. That one is cool. Yeah, that was a really fun one to do because Lord Spew is an animator, and he has like animated series that he's made and like original series. So it was like we want to do the Goblin version, but then covered in his characters. So it was really fun. It was very, very fun. Yeah, and again, I will say because he has done an animation and because he has like original characters in those animations, I got probably the most. I wondered, can I even show you these? The heckin' reference sheets I got for each character. Yeah, 2 seconds. Every single character had a reference sheet like this. Like I don't think I've ever had so many references. It was like the treasure trove of references for every single character. I got to see so much. It was great, excellent stuff. Because yeah, they were done for an animation, so I got like I don't ever expect that level of references from people. When I ask for references, that's not what I expect. But like, it did make it so easy. I was like, ideal. I see everything. Oh dear. Oh, that poor bird. It's literally happening right now, but the bird is a jackdaw. Oh my god. I gave them a little sweat line. They're like, oh gosh. Everyone's staring at me. What do I do? I might also actually reframe this just a little bit. No, actually, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm kind of still sort of organizing where I want things to be, but I think this could. Oh no, actually. I think it could be more like here. Yeah. And then like that more. Yeah, it's thinking about it. It's having a good think. More like that. Just a little bit. Yeah. So the goblin's a little bit more center. Yeah. Okay. Lock that. Lock that in there. Oh dear, that is wild, giving the bird performance anxiety. Yeah. I mean, Molly Jr. has grabbed 2 tits. I know what you mean, but still, one who did not make it out of the apartment without help, aka throwing it in the cup. Oh no! And I just realized what that. Yeah. With consent, I'd hope. God. Oh dear. But yeah, this is where we're working on today. My goal for the day is to start getting some of the line art on, especially on Molly Jr. And then this is going to be a piece with a background and kind of a bit of a foreground, but if I get some of the background in first, that would be ideal. I'm also going to ignore, there is going to be like window pane stuff here, like we're going to have those things just to show them being inside. But I am going to do that again as part of like the foreground. So my goal today is just the stuff inside the window, and I'm going to ignore the window lines because it means I can move them later so that they don't cover anything that makes it look a little odd or like hits anything weirdly. Also, Jade, good morning. Boops. I hope you're doing good. The tit, unfortunately. Oh, poor Berber. Also, we must get the important references up. If Molly already knows, I have references. Very, very important references. Can you open that folder, please? There we go. Where's my important reference? There you are. Very important references. Necessary. Speaking of the devil, there are now 2 tits outside my window. Whoa. Do you know what kind? What kind of tits do you get there? Like, we get like a lot of blue tits here. Sometimes I think great tits. Best reference. Very important reference. Great tits. Great bonkers. How you doing, by the way, Seos? I hope things are treating you well. I don't think visuals actually make it that much better because there's no tits on screen. All right, let's lock this as well. There you go. Lock that, and we can start to get some things in. I agree. Nothing wrong with a pair of great tits. Hell yeah. Perhaps for the best. Do I want new nib? No, I'm good. I'm good on nib. Nib is fine. Okay. So probably honestly just start. We'll start, I guess, with Goblin. And then yeah, we can start with Goblin and then move on to Molly Jr. I need to teach Molly Jr. some sense. She can't just keep staring and grabbing it. I know. She has to ask for consent first. She has to be like, excuse me, do you mind if I grab you? And then she grab. For context, Molly Jr. is a cat. Molly Jr. is a cat. Yeah, probably around. You're not really doing massively thick lines, actually. Maybe we could do 15. And then, because right now your nose is a little bit more tilted than I normally do. I just wanted it to go beyond your face a little bit. And I mean, it does do that. It does do that. Also, has my music given up already? That didn't take very long. Come back here, you. I'm not done with you yet. Would you like to be slightly louder? There you go. Get some cozy vibes in there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. The only thing with that is, it feels like this needs to be like there maybe. So I'm gonna do some weird like, nose important to me. I like it to be consistent. Oh dear. Borrowed to the fucking dark. Jesus Christ. You having an alright morning? How you doing, Somene? I hope you're doing good. Borida. Sonne, did you know it's 1 week till cheese rolling? Eee. 1 week. 1 week. I'm so excited. Oh dear, what? I've been trying to think of like my level of excitement of things and where cheese rolling ranks in it, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't wanna, direct comparison too much, but cheese rolling ranks scarily high of how excited I am for this. I am so excited. Thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. So are boobies. Yeah, big blue web feet. Yes. Oh dear. Molly Jr. is a cat with access to a French balcony where I feed birds. Frequent bird visits are great tits, house sparrows, jackdaws, and 2 giant great spotted woodpeckers. Very cool. You better get some pics or something, or a video of you cheese rolling. I will do my best. To get some good pictures. She hasn't grabbed a pecker. Oh wait, I actually got some pictures back. 2 schmeckens. You want to see some of the Snowden pictures? We actually have done... Oh, it's so angry. Oh, I've made it so mad. We got some of the pictures. The problem is my family's in quite a few of them, so I have to be very picky and choose about which ones I show you. So it's probably just going to be the ones of me posing in places. And I'm sorry, they're a bit boring because I can't show the ones with my family in it. Because that's no good. Oh, we did get a good picture from where we were staying, actually, from the distance of... Oh yeah, that's the peak. I can show you this one. That's also just like a really cool picture down from the peak. If you want to see like what our view was like. Alright. I think 2 seconds. Let me make sure these are all safe. Then I just really don't want to accidentally dox any of my family. Funnily, oh, they're gonna be sideways! Oh, well... You can have some sideways pictures. Oh, only one of them sideways, actually. All right, well, I look a bit goofy in some of these because I wasn't necessarily expecting pictures to be taken. This is about halfway up the walk. Where's the one of... Yeah, that's the peak. So that there, that's the peak of Snowdon. So we'd hit like a place where like you then walk along this path up. Oh, actually, I've got my pen. I can draw on these as long as I don't save it. So yeah, you go like around like a bit here, and then you come back out here, and you climb up like this. Yeah. Oh dear, which is cool. So that's in case you couldn't work out the direction. Oh dear. Oh god. She doesn't grab the packet, so I'm assuming she's a lesbian. Nice. Chase that cheese. Hi, Sleepy. How you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. I saw some of it. I say with a joke and love. I got and appreciated it. Hell yeah. Thank you. We have Eurasian oyster catcher nesting in our yard. Oh, nice. The view is great there. Oh yeah, where's the view? That's the view down. So when you start walking up, you get to these bits, and so you can see like the paths people walk up, and that is the view down to one of the lakes. There's that's snow as well. There's a little bit of that. Yeah, down. Nope. Yeah, I also nope. It's very down. And then we had. These are from Port Marion, because we went to there afterwards, which I am going to be sideways, and that's okay. It's a very unusual town that's just kind of in the sorry for the nopes. This is much lower down. Yeah. That's pretty big. Yeah. Sorry, that's back to there. That's my bad. Yeah. The arch picture of you. Yeah. Shiny mainly takes what are they called? Pictures where you're not looking at the camera. Candids. Shiny likes candid photography. We went there years ago. You went to Port Marion. Yeah. It's alright. It's overpriced in my opinion. In my personal opinion, 20 quid a ticket to go walk around a town. Overpriced. Snowdon was free. And since we were going on a hiking holiday, it's like, why the hell am I paying 20 quid to like walk around a town when I'm like, I could hike anywhere else around here for free. But it was cool to see it once. Dear. Yeah. You have a very head-shaped head. Yeah. My head be round. It do be round. There's a really awful picture of me somewhere. Do you want to see if I can find it? These are like taken the same day though, is the thing. I found my worst angle. Where is it? Where's my worst angle? Oh, I think it's actually in the... 2 seconds, it might be in... Here it is. I don't know what happened, but I have so many of this picture because Shiny took like 5 of it. It's probably my worst photo I've ever... No, not the worst photo I've ever had, but like, this was taken the same day, and I don't know what happened. Where did my neck go? You look so... There is so much of this picture, because Shiny had it on like burst or whatever, and so he took like 20 of this particular photo, and I'm like, that's me, that is me. That is me from like the same bloody day as like all of this. I don't know. Let me close all these, by the way, because I have way too many images open. My PC is mad at me. Do not save them. Sorry, I showed you this one again. Don't save it. Nope, we don't need it. We don't need it. Back to Molly. Dear. I think it's that. It could be that. I think it's the angle as well. Like, I think probably this angle is maybe not my forte. Very candid, too candid. I did not recognize you. It's Molly. Back to Molly Jr. The tit grabber. You got that Farmer Jack about the tit look going for you. Thank you. Yeah, the thing is, I don't mind bad photos of myself personally. I think they add to the experience. Shiny prefers to do candid photography, so most of the photos are not of us posing. They're just of my family and I walking up the mountain, which is why I can't show you them, because even if we're like a small part of the photo, you can see us all in the photo. But yeah, I think my favorite one though, and again, I can't show you this photo, But basically I was talking to my mum because I take my jewelry off before going up mountains because I find that sometimes after a long hike my hands swell a little bit. And so I was talking to my mum about like, when I'm walking, I try to remember just to lift my arms in the air and do this kind of thing, just to try and make sure that like fluid buildup doesn't happen in my hands as I'm walking, so that I don't have like swollen hands at the end, right? So I do this, and so my mum was doing it, and then my dad, who was like about 20 meters ahead of us, turned around and saw us doing it and was like, and Shiny managed to get a picture of us all doing this at each other, like in motion. It was great. And I think that's my favorite photo of the whole climb. It's a really nice photo, but yeah. I can't show it to you obviously because it's got my family in it, but it's probably my favorite one. We need a round goblin now, a very round goblin. Did Floof have a lovely lurk? Take care of yourself. And Faye, how you doing? Good one. Yeah, this is Molly Jr. We're going to be drawing Molly Jr. down here, so I require the reference. It's very important. All photos of me are bad. See, I doubt that's the case, but I also think we're our own worst critics with that sort of thing. Hi, Ace, as well. How you doing? Yeah, Molly Jr. Oh, dear. It's a great photo. It's probably my favorite from the climb, and I just can't show it. Just noticed Susanna's voice. Oh, it's right. Shiny's been trying to teach me how to do a thing with my voice, which I still can't do, so I can't tell you what he's been trying to teach me to do because I can't do it. And I've been trying to do it all weekend, and my voice is kind of tired this morning because I've been trying to force it to do something it doesn't want to do all weekend. Unfortunately, I can't tell you what I'm trying to do because I can't do it. I'd need Shiny to come up here and be like, do the thing. And now I'm trying to do that. Because talking is kind of what I do for a living. It seems unfair that Shiny can do something with his voice that I can't do with my voice. Yeah. Molly Jr. is a lovely cat. True. A very, very sweet. Like, look at them. Oh. Look at them. I'm also actually just going to open Molly's scrap as a reference because I have the colors for cat on there already. And I feel like that does logically make sense. Probably could do that. If I grab Molly's scrap, there you go. Yeah. We already have some colors there, which I could start with. I probably just want slightly more detailed, but like good to have starting colors. Can you describe it? It's like, if I had to guess, probably like if you were trying to do like, you know, like metal screaming, but like talking. Metal screaming with that sound, but talking. Like, not as intense. Just the sound with... Yeah. Oh, dear. Also, Emily, thank you so much. Also, good morning, Nap. How you doing? Thank you for the streak. We borrow dar, we save, and we can hydrate. We can do all of these things. Candid photos are the best. I did know a girl who was mega photogenic and the lighting time was just always there. Some people have that shiny Abra come up here. Yeah, we need you to make the noises. Dude, hi Jungle, good morning. I had a really nice relaxing weekend. Borodar. Is Shiny camera shy? Shiny just doesn't want face or body. Well, for body is fine in certain tastes, but just doesn't want face on the internet. Doesn't want name on the internet. Has no interest in social media. So yeah, never seen his face. Well, yeah, most of you haven't. Quite a few of you have at this point because Shiny does join me to like when I'm going to like meetups and stuff like that. So like a lot of the UK bunch, Messenger, Starry Side, a lot of people have actually seen Shiny. He's not shy necessarily in person, just doesn't like face being online. Yeah. It's like growling, I guess like growling, but talking. Yeah. Because I can only do the like, which is not like not what it sounded like at all. And I can't talk like that. I could just make popping noises. I'm not sure most of us could do that. It would kill you. Yeah, it's unfair, right? It's unfair. Also, Nami says hi. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine, but that's cheating. It's geography buff. I know. It's not fair. It's not fair. I relay the hello, but she's busy staring at the check door right now. Not Shiny. Yeah, Shiny's not shy. Just, again, I think it does make a lot of logical sense, though. Shiny is very, like, I would just rather my stuff not be on the internet. But then Shiny also works in, like, banking security and software and hardware and all that kind of stuff. Basically, Shiny does like a lot of security online stuff. I think it makes sense why he has no interest in having the rest of his life online, because like when you work on the security side of things constantly, you probably are like a bit hyper aware of maybe not wanting to compromise your own privacy. And yeah, the way that Shiny sees it is like, if I want privacy online, don't share stuff online. Done. So yeah, Shiny doesn't want to be on camera. Shiny doesn't want his voice on stream if possible. Yeah, just not interested. Just not interested. I've always said, like, if he ever wanted to be in a stream, he'd be more than welcome, but like, it's just not his cup of tea at all. Sounds like Nami, she's not out a lot outside. Not allowed outside. I walk Molly. Started on a leash 4 years ago. She now follows me leashless. It's true. It's true. We've like done one nose, by the way. It's been like an hour. Some things are hard enough on the vocal cords. It might be better not being able to. Maybe. Ultimately, this is just for fun. Your safety is important. Yeah, I think even like for Shiny, I don't think he'd ever feel safe. Like in like a good way. It wouldn't be positive for him to be showing his face online like this. And like for me, I get a lot of positivity out of streaming. Like I have a lot of social stuff that I really like. I get to do the arts and crafts I do with people, so I get a lot of positivity from it. He just wouldn't get that same positivity. And that's fine. Again, that is, you know, it's not going to be for everyone. And that's fine and normal. It's also nice in some ways, like, again, it's his choice at the end of the day, like whatever he wants to do. But like having someone around you that is just incredibly not online is really good, I think. I think that's like such a positive person to have in your life, especially like for me, I'm very online because of what I do and all this kind of stuff. Having someone just be there that's like the opposite of that is like really nice for balance. Oh dear. Yep. So yeah. Alright. We need to get your eyes. I'm going to change slightly where the eyebrows are, though. Your eyebrows at the moment are a little bit quizzical, and I think I want them more like this. Less quizzical. More like just happy. Yeah. That's okay. Let's face it, you probably wouldn't get a word in. Or you'd be surprised. You think? I'll be honest. So me and Shiny were like really good friends for years before we ever dated, right? We were just really, really good friends. And part of that was having someone that can like kind of match your energy in a good way. Yeah. Like generally he is probably more quiet in more situations and I am definitely more social. But like if he wants to talk, oh, he will. We will fight. Don't blame Shiny. If I go back and have less internet presence, I would. Yeah, for a lot of people, it's like it's not getting better. Like it's only getting worse. So I get it. Adorable. Unfortunately, I live near one of the busiest roads in London. Yeah, which is like different for different places. Oh yeah, we need someone to make us touch grass. True. If I could go back, sorry. Go back and not have my face online, I would in a heartbeat. I've definitely had those thoughts before. Luckily, like again for me, it generally brings me a lot of happiness to be here and like to be doing all this kind of stuff. So it's like a very positive thing in my life. I know that's not the case for everyone. And I have been very, very fortunate with the people I've met and the community we've kind of gained here, and that it's been a very positive thing. There are definitely times where I'm like, how do I feel about like the older videos of me being online and stuff like that? For the most part though, I will say this community has made me feel very fine about having them there in a way that I don't regret it. Of course, I guess times could change, but right now it's okay. Oh dear. We'll see. Hopefully it stays okay. I'd like it to. Oh dear. Oof. I live in a too busy roads, but also a giant park, and she doesn't go beyond 5 meters of me. Yeah. Let's get quizzical. Never touch grass. Well, to be fair, I also will not touch grass because I'm very allergic to it. I touched like a little bit on Snowdon when I was climbing, and it was like a little itchy. Nothing too bad, thankfully. I had stuff on hand as well. But otherwise, I do not touch grass. Will not. I will not. Oh dear. Twitch has been a great help for me to get through some tough mental times. Yeah, like I would say the same. It's definitely been a really positive force for me generally. I know that that's not the case for everyone, of course. Also, I am giving Molly really big eyes. I might even give Molly even bigger eyes. I want to give both Molly and Molly Jr. like ridiculously big eyes because it's like the, you know, spotted a thing, but goblin eyes for me are normally like this big. So this is already quite a big eye, I suppose. I don't know if I want to go bigger. Actually, let's do the pupil after I've done the rest of the face, because then I can kind of move them so I can get them in the right place. What's the paint there? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. I hope things are going well for you. I hope that the weekend has treated you well. Oh, dear. Yeah, I went a little bigger, but I actually think that suits, especially if we're doing big pupils. Oh dear. We're staring at Burp. Yeah, with Predator in the eyes, like, roar. Yeah, I wanted it to, because I want Molly for sure to have that, and I kind of want you to be, but sorry, I have Molly Jr. doing that for sure, and I kind of want Molly, does that make you Molly Senior? I kind of want Molly Senior to also have, to like almost be mimicking that vibe. Okay, and then old Molly. Yeah, Molly Senior. Old withered senile Molly. Doing okay, had a bit of a rough, oh no, so you're doing your therapy homework. I hope that that's going all right for you. I hope it was going okay. This is where I tell you I have a literal reference of us doing this. Unless, no, I don't think I have got that reference. I was just, what did I write to Grim? I won't obviously say any of what Grim said, but what I wrote to Grim was... So I was going through pics he sent in the Discord the last few months, and a lot of them were, of course, of Molly Jr., but also specifically of both of them watching birds, and specifically watching this one woodpecker. So I thought I'd do a shot of them both watching the bird, and it might work as a silly goblin piece. Oh dear. Redacted Molly and Molly Jr. I think I might. You can send, oh yeah, if you have it, hell yeah. I'll take extra references. I'd literally once, 2 puffs, it tasted gross and it's not worth it, it smells better though, definitely don't do it. I think it's a personal taste thing. And also, here's the thing, I have to be really careful with this kind of conversation because you can't, as a streamer, tell someone to do something illegal, so I can't really talk about it. Because even though it's legal in some countries, it is very much not legal in other countries, including the country where I live. So, you know, be sensible. Everything in moderation. What are we talking about? Beef. Beef. Moderation. Don't eat too much beef. Oh dear. And if you do get beef, get it from like a reputable source where you can track like where the beef has come from so that you know that the beef had a good life before you ate it. Yes. Beef. Oh dear. I need to find someone else who's self-employed so we can make a yell at each other to do a work pact. Oh dear, hell yeah. It's nice to have people that are also self-employed though, because then it's also easy to like, you can be like, oh, you get it. You get the difficulties of being self-employed versus regular employment, because there's so many positives, but it also can be kind of difficult. Yeah. Oh dear. There's a fourth. Oh, you did send me one. Wait, did you? Am I just an idiot? I could be. It's been proven before. Oh, that one. Yes. 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 No, you're right. Sorry. For some reason, I thought I was imagining it right. Ignore me. What I was thinking of was like a photo where you had like Molly, the human, and then like Molly the cat, like, and the window. Like you had like a picture of them from behind like that. I don't know why I was assuming that you had that, because like you would have had to take that photo, because there's no way they could have taken that themselves. Ignore me, ignore me. Oh dear. And what the beef was fed, yeah, exactly. Gotta check with the beef. Oh dear. Answering aloud. Oh, thank you. It would have been adorable. It would be an adorable. I don't know why I assumed that's what it was. Ignore me. My brain's still waking up first thing on a Monday. That's very silly. Oh dear. Positives can work in people's houses, look after their cute dogs for double income. Con, I never work on my primary income. Yeah, there's a lot of self-discipline, and like it's also kind of stressful because if you don't have someone tell you if something's not right, so it's like you kind of just have to get used to like quadruple checking yourself, especially when it comes to like, you know, tax season and stuff like that, and making sure that you're doing everything correctly. Like unless you happen to have like a lawyer or something, if you're doing it on your own, it's like it's kind of scary because like you don't want to get it wrong. And yeah, if you work in like a business and there's someone there that can be like, oh, you need to redo this or you need to redo that, but when you work for yourself, you kind of just have to be on it and just get it right. And that's scary. The pressure of just getting it right. Oof. Oh dear. Unfortunately, dogs make poor accountability buddies. Oh, they're so sweet though. They're so sweet though. Dear. No thoughts, only Animal Crossing. That's true. No thoughts, only Animal Crossing. So true. Oh dear. It's gonna deepen this bit a little bit. Yeah. And then, okay. Now we can do... Oh, no, don't do that. That's very silly. Do this. And I want big eyes. But maybe that will be big enough. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I mean, that looks like you're staring at the right place. You know what? It's a bit big on this eye. But I actually think that works. 2 seconds, let me do the... Maybe I think it works. Oh, I love. Texas so far have been fine. My dad's like, oh, nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I dream of opening my own studio to do games, animation, and comics and such. The problem is finding the time to work on something that generates an income. Yeah. Wiggle. Haven't made eye contact with Max Tax Digital yet, so we'll see if it survives impact. Yeah, I've gotten much better at like keeping track of stuff in advance. Luckily, I don't earn enough income that I would get taxed, but I do earn enough that I need to, you know, announce what I earn and such. So I still need to fill them all in and everything, because I could still get fined for not saying that I've earned money, even though I haven't earned enough to be taxed. But I've gotten much better at like sorting stuff as it happens and saving stuff to one side, so I'm not scrambling at the end of the year to find everything, which has made it a little less stressful. I'm sure I'll still be improving and finding better ways of doing it, but as of right now, we've been okay. There we go. Oh, my eye is itchy. Why is my eye so itchy? Ah, there you go. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. Dance. Someone in another stream has 4 Great Danes and looked after another 3, so they had 7. They're big puppies. Oh my gosh. Adorable, large puppies. Found a pic where Molly Jr. has roundish pupils. I should just put them in pets. Just put them all in pets. Just whack them all in there for the whole community. We will do art share later as well. Again, we are a little, well, I say a little limited on time. We can do a 6-hour stream today, which is a good length of stream. I just can't really go over 6 hours because of goulash. I've got to make stew. Very important. But that still gives us like a really good amount of time. We have plenty of time there. Oh dear. I think I kind of want your mouth to be a little wider as well. More like that. I don't know. No, I like the smiley one more. I probably should do the shape of the head first. I do like doing it like that. There you go. See, like, it's so far off where my sketch was, but I feel like that looks really normal. So, like, I will, by the way, I know you have beard. I will put beard in. I'm just like, let me get this edge of the face in first, but like... Yeah, I just feel like that makes more sense. Then... Oh, you know what? Actually, that could make sense. You've got very big eyes, but we're kind of doing that on purpose so you match Molly Jr. Also, do I prefer it from there or do I prefer it from there? If it was from there, we do still actually have to have your hair come down. So it'd actually only be to like there, I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. I fall off the wagon since January, but I usually fill out my spreadsheet every month, which is really good of you. Not looking forward to filling out 5 months of income. Maybe could you put like an afternoon to one side and then like treat yourself nice the next day or something to be like, I'll get through it, it's gonna suck, and then tomorrow I'll go to a cafe and get like a nice cake or something. I find working from home hard enough, could not imagine being in charge of myself. Yeah, Casa. It's definitely... Yeah, yeah. Also, thank you for the wiggle clip. Thank you. I look so happy. Yeah, you look very happy. I just think, yeah, we need to slightly shift where... I mean, this is kind of what happens with the sketches, is like, they're like a vibe. And then we get to maybe more what we actually want to do. And yeah, they change a little. I think you would have like that there, and then like that there. Oh, I don't know actually. Unless we just do straight across there. Big old eyes. Big old eyes. Little smiley goblin is how you look, confirmed. Oh no, oh no. I think I'll set aside 30 minutes each day to work until I catch up, then get a treat when it's finished. Yeah, like something to treat yourself nicely afterwards. Because it is a hell of a lot of work to do. Yeah, alright, we do also need to get you your beard in. Which... Something like that feels like it's got plenty of energy. And then... Nope. Nope. There you go. I think I did a similar... Yeah, it's a bit neater on this one. But yeah. More fluffy here. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? Good. Excellent. And then... Oh, let me back in. I might do the moustache actually on a separate layer so that if I want to later change the colour of it, it's a bit easier. I mean, I'll probably change most of the line art because it's not going to stay black. But I'm thinking like a dark brown probably to fit the more autumnal vibe would be a good base. But we can think about that. We can think about that. We don't have to make that decision then anyway now. I can do that once some of the colour's gone in. I don't want to put too much in this space because glasses. Oh dear. I'm trying to think, is there anything like that? To be fair, there's a few things that I've been putting off. Not thankfully tax stuff, because I'll be honest, it does stress me out, because again, I'm just always worried that I'm going to get something wrong. Not thankfully that's all been kind of good. I have a lot of emails I need to respond to. It's what do you call it? I'm very grateful that a lot of people reach out to me via emails and talk to me about stuff that's going on and all that kind of stuff. So I definitely don't want to come across as ungrateful, especially when people have like messaged me about opportunities and stuff like that. Like, it's really, 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 really sweet. I definitely don't want it to be seen as me being negative about it. It's just because my schedule is very, very busy most of the time, funnily enough, I normally have to reject them, and I really don't like doing that. I find those to be that's like most of the time emails and stuff like that I'm fine with, but when I have to turn things down when people have like reached out, I always feel really bad. Oh dear, I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. That's my job that I've been putting off, is going through my emails to all the things people have like been like, hey Jelly, I see that you're doing this and I was wondering if you'd be interested in this, and I have to be like, I'm sorry. I hope it goes really well. I can't because I've got this, that and the other, or yeah, I've got other commitments already and stuff like that. So I need to, that's my job for I need to get myself a treat ready for after that, because I know I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm going to have a very stressful time. I'm going to feel really, really bad. And then I need to have it planned that I'm going to like get myself a cake or something afterwards so that I can do that. Again, I don't want to sound ungrateful, because it is really sweet when people reach out and think of you and stuff like that. It's just, I don't really do, first of all, like, I don't know if you've noticed, I don't really do sponsored stuff here very often, mostly because I want to have a really good time in streaming. And so while this kind of has sort of become my job by accident-ish, I still kind of want to prioritize having a fun time while I'm here. And so if it's not something that would already line up with stuff that I'm already doing, like, or something that I'm like, this would be useful for the community, then I don't really do it. I've done like one official sponsored stream in the entire 6 and a bit years that I've been streaming, and that was because it was for a sponsorship for something that we already used on stream. And so it was like, this makes sense, and this is like a positive thing that I can get behind. But other than that, we don't really do stuff like that. Again, like, it's not that I never would, it's just, you know, if a sewing machine company was like, hey, we want to sponsor your stream, and if any of your viewers click the link, we'll give you like 10% off a machine, then yeah, 100% in a heartbeat. Because I'm like, that's something that people could really use, you know, that's especially if we were doing like a sewing project or something, like that would make a lot of sense. But like, if it's something where I have to kind of go out of my way, I'm very lazy. I'm sorry. I'm very lazy. And so I really appreciate when people reach out with those kind of things, because it's really sweet. And like, you know, this is my job and it's a nice thing that people do. But most of the time I have to be like, I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry. It's really sweet of you to think of me. But I no, but yeah, it's not quite in line with like what we normally do. Oh dear. Yeah, like if rustlers were in my DMs, I mean, oh dear. But you know what I mean, like it'd have to be relatively specific, and I don't know, maybe at some point I'll get less picky and then earn money via that. But for now I'm in my picky phase. I'm being very picky. Oh dear. Also, when people send me games keys and I'm like, oh, it's really sweet, thank you for the games key, it's very kind. And I don't want to sound, again, ungrateful, because that's a really nice thing to do. I just feel really bad knowing that there's like a very, very small chance that I'll play it on stream. Not because the game isn't good, but because we have like one day a week where we play games, and I do predominantly do horror. And I already have I've got some great horror games lined up, by the way, I will say. But like, wait, have a look. 2 seconds. I was looking for my library the other day. And I was looking at all the horror games that I had that I was like, these are ones that I want to do on stream at some point. And the thing is, because we only do it once a week, it takes me a really, really, really long time to get through them. I like to take my time with games. I am not someone who's like speed running through them most of the time. So like, I want to have a good time with it. But yeah, we've got Resident Evil 9 this week, but then after Resident Evil 9, we've got Silent Hill F, which I've been excited about for a really, really long time. We were talking about Subnautica earlier. Subnautica is one that I've never done on stream, and I would love to. I've got a couple of really short ones that I want to do. We've got Bramble the Mountain King that I want to do at some point. I've got these are not the Dark Anthology ones I want to do with Shifty, but I do want to do Dark Anthology at some point. I've got Faith, the Unholy Trilogy. I've got Faith that I want to do. I did exit number 8, and it's maybe want to do observation duty, so I want to do observation duty. I've got fear and hunger that I'd like to try at some point. I've got, oh, where is it? Doop-a-doop-a-boop-a-doop-a-boo. Inside, I still haven't played, and I want to play it. Again, it's a shorter one, but I still haven't played that, and I want to. I've got Little Goody Two Shoes that I wanted to play. I've got Maid of Scare, I think is the Welsh one. I got Maid of Scare, which is I think a little lower down, but Mouthwashing is high up. I want to play Mouthwashing really badly. That's a high one. Look Outside was one that I want to play pretty soon as well. That I think is also, I don't think it's super short, but it's not super long. I think it's like kind of a middly one. There's just so many. I've got so many. And like, these are just games that I have. And I'm like, I'm ready to play them. I just need to get to a time where I have freedom to play them. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, hi Chappie, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. There are so many cool games. Yeah. So it's like, even if someone did come up with a horror game, I'd be like, oh, I've got like 10,000 games I need to play. Oh dear. I still need to play Soma. How long has that been on the list? I still need to play Soma. My gosh. My gosh. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got a fair few. At least one or two games that I'd really like to play. And yeah, I'm looking forward to them though. I am looking forward to them. Like, from what I can tell, like, again, I've been trying to stay relatively out of the loop with those games, because I think when it comes to horror specifically, the more you know, generally the less scary it is. Not always, again, there are of course exceptions, but like generally if you're like going in with a lot of prior knowledge, it might be a little less scary. I think also I do like the idea of that being there and just being slightly over there, because then I could also, if I wanted to, do like a little like so, yeah, and then get that in there, and then like so, then just get it so it looks like the waves of like Molly's hair being, yeah, like grabbed a little bit. Yeah, and then we could do a similar thing on the other side as well. Could even have it coming across the eye if I wanted, which might be cute, but then there's also going to be glasses, so I'm like, we'll see. Oh, Danny, my migraines to ease up to allow for gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lovely lurk nap. It was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Puts Unforgiving and Norman Him on the shelf. Swedish folklore horror game. Hell yeah. And on the shelf, I mean gaming shelf. Of course. My Iro friend friend streams horror games on here. He's also voiced in a few games. That's very cool. Oh dear. Voice acting is really cool. It's very, very cool. I know a couple people that do voice acting and stuff like that, and I'm always blown away. It's very, I don't know if you feel the same, Chappie. Is it like kind of weird when you hear someone, you're like, I know who that is, and I know how they normally talk, but this is obviously them talking in like a game. Is it a weird one for you too, where you hear someone that you're like, ooh, how interesting to hear them like in this setting specifically? Oh dear. Because I get a bit of that when I hear a voice. I'm like, it's similar but not quite the same, and it's weird. It's weird but cool. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I guess I could have it then going the other way, couldn't I? Oh yeah, that'd be cute. Let me get the little Molly flick going the same way, because yeah, then it's also going the same way as the beard, which is nice. Yeah, and it wouldn't get in the way of the glasses per se. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I don't know if I want. Well, actually, we do want the. I'm sorry, I'm going a little bit more dramatic because Goblin, and then yeah, that's gonna need to be cleaned up a little bit, but even like that maybe slightly. Yeah. And then we can get... I might do like a few stray hairs around where the buns are. Like where it's been pulled back even for the buns. So we have like, I don't know, a little bit of something something. Like a few hairs like that kind of thing. Like it's been pulled up a little bit more hastily. And... there we go. Actually get that done again, because there you go. Relatively tight, but not, yeah. That's better, that's better. A little bit more flip floop. Dear. So many of the heart rate monitor jump scares are great, hell yeah. It's 80% off right now, I have to be putting it on the shelf. It's very cool. You're like, hey, I know you. The audio describer for the show and the boys' streams are in here, and that's very weird. Dear. Wait, $2.99? Huh? Oh, it's only $2.99. I see for the game. I was like, wait, what's $2.99? Oh dear. The game. Are you giving up on me again? Come back. There we go. And... okay, I think we need to neaten this up a bit. Maybe I get the rest of the hair in first, the other ear, and then we can neaten it all up at the same time. Because, yeah, it definitely needs a little bit of neatening. I like generally where it's gone. I want maybe more of a... like that, so we can do like a... then that's a bit too snail. Still bun. See. I do love Molly instantly being like, wait a second. Wait a second. See, I think actually needs to go behind the ear, doesn't it? I do... Maybe it does just read the best like that. And then get the other flicks up there. And then... yeah. I think that's the most fun. I think that is the most fun version. Molly, while you're here, both ears pierced or just one ear? Unless you don't want to tell me, in which case I can work it out. Don't worry, I'll make it up as I go along. If your piercings are a secret, you keep your secrets. Like so. You have 4 in one ear and 3. Where? All right. Tell me your where do they go? I need to put them in. For mother's hair salon. Sick. Molly's secret piercing. Grim, no. Where are they? Light shines on you. Where are they? Right, 2 seconds. Let me open an ear for you. Oh, actually, I guess I have this ear here. Are they like in this section? This section? This section? This section or this section? How many in each of these sections, respectfully? So left you have 3 in the lobe. Is that here? Is that the lobe? I guess these are the lobes? Okay. So you could do 1, 2, 3. I'm probably gonna do something a little bit more interesting than just circles, by the way. It's just, if I know where they are, I can come back and add something to them later. You've 1 and 2, okay, wait a minute. No, no, redo. Okay. 3 in the lobe, and right, I have 2 in 1 and then 2 in 1 and 2 in 3. Okay, got you. So you do have all lobes, and then on the other side, you have lobe, and then up here. Okay. Right. Piercings. We're getting there. Celtic coral earrings? I'll look up. I'll Google. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Like rings. Oh dear. Creole. Okay, thank you. Creole. Rings. How would you feel if I did some rings, but also maybe mixed up some of the other ones so that they were like themed piercings? You can say no. No is allowed. Oh dear. Because I'm not saying that I wanted to hang a cat toy from your ear, but I kind of want to hang a cat toy from your ear. If you're gonna have that many piercings, why not? Why not hang a cat toy from them? Oh dear. There we go. Ear here needs to be a bit more like that, I think. And maybe a little smaller here too, maybe just a little bit. Actually, let's make this slightly bigger because I feel like I'm scribbling forever. And still feels a little... 2 seconds, I can fix this. I can fix them. Do that there, and then... There you go. Oh, maybe... Yeah. Maybe slightly less tall also. Yeah. Molly Jr. exclusively plays with knitted stuffed catnip. Oh, mine's from the Free for good luck. Oh no, I'm ready. I can do this. Adorable. Also adorable. Very cute, and hell yeah, I can do that. Okay. That's fine. We can work with this. I just feel like the ear is a little... gonna bother me. I'm probably the only one bothered, but like, it bothers me. There you go, that's better. Okay. They have big ears, I gotta fit them in. Oh dear. All those cigars. Please don't hang a cigar from my ear. You come back and you find, oh, don't worry, Molly. Each of the ear holes, I've plugged it with a cigar, so now your ears are just smoking. Don't worry. I know that's not what you asked for, but I read between the lines. And when you said that there were cigar cat toys, I was like, I know what he wants. He wants me to just stuff his ears full of cigars. Got you. Don't worry. Oh, dear. That would be very funny. I also wanted to draw the moustache on a different layer. Let me just... This way around or this way around? I think this actually suits better. With the shape of the face. Also, because I can do to there. Oh, I guess I could do one there. There you go, there you go. Do you want I'll take pictures. I'll take it. Do it. Well, that goes like 15 months, bro. Smoke free. They're everywhere. Just cover. You zoom in and all the lines are actually tiny cigars. Nobody asked me to do this. Don't worry, I read between the lines. I understood. I understood the assignment. Oh, God. I feel like there are things you do where it's like, oh, you know, you didn't ask me to, like, put in a picture of your cat, but I put in a picture of your cat. You know, there are things you do with these kind of commissions where it's like, you know, might not have been asked explicitly to do it, but like it's a nice thing to do, you add it in. And then there's like adding 10,000 cigars to the piece, which I'm like, I feel like without explicitly being asked to do that, I just can't imagine like the thought process of being like, you haven't asked for it, but what if I do that anyway? Also, did I just, I done on the same layer, 2 seconds. I don't want that under that layer, but I do like how that looks. Let me just lock that separately, so yeah, because I might want to change the color of that later. No Molly without Molly Jr. True, 20k easy. Yeah, it's like it's just out of the range of I feel like things you would add naturally, you know. Like unless I don't know, you really know this person and that's their hobby. That's the only thing they love. They love cigars. I want to wipe my glasses. Like wipes are in the bathroom. I don't want to take my glasses to the bathroom, so I'm just going to use my top. Oh dear. Alright, let's start making some of the lines on this look a bit nicer, because right now it's... Oh, and we need the stars in the eyes, but we're probably going to do those on a separate layer as well so that they glow a little bit. Yeah, I want them to stand out. How are we doing? We're doing good. We did yap for the first hour as well. Maybe even slightly longer than the first hour. We yapped for a long time. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Oh dear. Okay, let's start making this look nice. And put this to here, maybe. We'll have to do all of our fine lines as well. Which I was doing on like a separate layer, but honestly, I just do them on the same layer, I think. It makes it, if anything, easier. Because then all the... What do you call it? If I'm changing the colour of the lines, it all happens at the same time, so I don't have to worry about them looking slightly different. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing it on a separate layer. Probably just to be safe, to be honest. If I'm being, like, probably to be safe, but I don't think I need to do that. I think I get the vibes well enough these days. And if I needed to change something, I'd have to change those lines anyway, so... Oh dear. Nice in the DM, thank you! Also, we have a lovely lurk. No, you're fine. Go back to your lurk. Hope your Monday lurks go good. There we go. There we are. Wow. Meanwhile, we've got, as far as streams go, because this is our last Goblin, we've got today, tomorrow, and Friday to work on this. And again, like same with Starry's Goblin, if it's not finished on stream, I will just take, you know, some time over the weekend and finish it then. But yeah, got 3 streams. I think depending on how distracted we get, we can do a pretty good chunk in 3 streams. I think. Save. We've actually done some work now. We've actually done some work. I can do a save and something actually gets saved. For the first, like, what, hour? Nothing got done. Nothing got done. I was yapping about cheese. I did warn people, though, in the schedule. I was like, listen, my brain is half cheese right now. I'm very excited about the cheese rolling. So, with that in mind, apologies in advance if you come into cheese. God, if you come into stream and I'm just talking about cheese again. It's probably going to be a theme this week. But I'm sure I'll calm down once the cheese rolling has actually happened. But until then, I'm in hype cheese mode. Oh no, I raced for this. No. There you go. I liked how that looked. I want to keep that the same. Yeah. Oh dear, she has the one on the photo as well as the blue and pink one. And yes, save me. Cheese. It's cheese rolling week. Well, it's not this week. It's next Monday, glittering. It's nearly time. Nearly time to chase our dreams. And by dreams, I mean cheese down the hill. It's nearly time. I have been waiting for that moment for 20 years. It's been 20 years. I have been waiting to take part in cheese rolling. And I'm very excited. Arguably, one of my oldest goals as a human being is to go and take part in the cheese rolling. So, I'm very excited. Is it a silly thing? Yes. But I have wanted to do it for such a long time. Yeah. It's a big thing for me. Cheese! Cheese! And it's looking like it's going to be 30 degrees, which is kind of scary. Warm. Very, very warm. For now, I'm not going to do too much with the... Oh, I say that, actually. I could do some little sketches with what I want to do with the earrings. So we need some of the loops in. That's fine. But as far as the piece goes, I'm like, what if... Right, I'm going to put like a... Sorry, Molly. I know you would definitely never put a safety pin in your ear, but stay with me. They're really useful for holding on to things, like little knots, and then I'm like, what's the point in having piercings if I can't thread random things through them? Oh dear. Mouse. Perfect. Wait, where's Molly? Oh, there she is. Yes, yes. Oh dear. This one, I'm like, let's have that be one of the rings, because I'll be honest, this is my personal bias. I like having rings in my top ears. I'm gonna put personal bias on there, but also, I don't know, I feel like they look good. We don't need this right now. There you go. I do want them slightly bigger as well. I know it seems dramatically large, but it's like goblin. Goblin small. Rings bigger comparatively. Yeah, and then that gives me a space where I can draw some of the twisty turn patterns on there. You also wouldn't see this side. There you go. Okay. The last one on this ear. I'm gonna do a ring on the other ear as well. Oh, Molly's so helpful. Molly's so helpful. Oh, they do also have, actually, while I remember, for mouse. There you go. Good. Excellent. Okay. And then, maybe we could do a second ring. We could do like a chunkier ring. Like a... Yeah, it's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Another one here as well. A big one where I can put, yeah, more design. Okay, cool. And then I've got 2 more holes that I could put something interesting in. What do they go on to? There's some space there. Yeah? Have I missed something obvious? Oh, yeah, I could do like coffee. True, true. No, right you are. Because coffee bean kind of looks like piercing. That kind of what a coffee bean looks like. I might need to look what a coffee bean looks like, but coffee bean kind of looks like a piercing. Okay. Let me just look up a coffee bean. Coffee bean. Ah, dear. Hi, Robert, how you doing? I got you looking for something interesting in. I do. Yeah, that is kind of... Oh, they're a bit more wiggly down the center. Okay. I had the right idea, slightly wrong execution. Bit more like... Yeah, like that. There you go. And then... It's giving me pretty earrings. I am. I gotta get all the pretty earrings in there. So we've got mouse toy. We've got some rings. We've got coffee bean. Wait, that's not what you're talking about? Oh, about the holes. Well, to be fair, you do. I've got all of these holes for decoration. I'm just having a good think about what I want to put in them, because there are other things that are already referenced like elsewhere in the picture that I'm like, I don't really need to do a second reference for them. Hi, Slayroll as well. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. It's 1 week until cheese rolling. I'm very excited. 1 week. 1 week till cheese rolling. Because we've got stars and moons already. We've got family tree already. Obviously cat friend we've got already. Where's the screen gone? Actually, you're just looking at a blank screen, it turns out. Wow. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Is it... okay. Piercing holes, decoration holes. They are decoration holes. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. You been a lazy bean today? Hell yeah. But we've got a stack of books right next to you here. So we've already got book. Could put a cigar. No. Oh dear. Void. Oh dear. We got maple leaves outside. I could put a bird feeder. I could hang a bird feeder from your ear, but I feel like that might be a little dangerous. You've also got a bird feeder on screen already, to be fair. When in doubt, add fire. Just put fire in there. Just whack in some fire. Oh dear. Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe I'm gonna put a stitch marker in there. We haven't done anything yarn focused, and you do be knitting, right? I think it's knitting that you do. And I've not added any reference to that. And stitch markers kind of already look like piercings. Sorta. Put like a little something in there. You're a Scorpio? I'm also a Scorpio, but I feel like everyone hates us. Me too. How does it feel to be hated? we're passionate. Yeah, we're the witchy manipulative ones. Welcome to my manipulation stream, where you come in here against your will, and then I hold you here. What does a scorpion look like? They kind of look like little guys, just little guys. Like so. And then I need to look up a reference of a scorpion. What does a scorpion look? Wait, they have claws. Wait a minute. They have claws. What the hell does a scorpion look like? Like that, and then is that what a scorpion look like? Venom shrimp. I need to look up a scorpion. Where their eyes go? You could just do the zodiac. You mean you don't want a literal scorpion hanging from your ear? Speaking of void, I had a huge one with the clip last night. I trained him to leave it. Oh, nice. I don't have to correct a whipping. I put the food in the bowl and leave it, and he sat like a gentleman. Oh, GG's. Always confused by you're a Wait, a what? A recalcitrant bitch, but you're sexy horoscopes. Never met someone described as the opposite of me more. Yeah, it's like mysterious and edgy and manipulative and all that. Passionate. I am passionate. Lunchtime. Yeah, get some lunch. A creature. I mean, you could do this. Never mind that. I need to look up a picture of. He's just a little guy. No, I need to look up what a scorpion looks like because I feel like that's not. What the hell does a scorpion look like? A scorpion. He's a scavenger. He's just putting stuff in his ears. Oh, they arch their back more. Okay. I've done my little guy a bit hunched over. I think he's meant to be like whoop. Whoop. Okay. And then I guess I could just do the one arm. Where do the eyes go? Like here? Is that a score? They have armor. He kind of looks like a cow. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Wait, how many legs do they have? Oh, they have an extra leg. I missed one of their legs. I don't understand. Oh, there you go. Have another leg. I don't understand how they work, but there's a. I'm also just gonna go I think. Have just the there you go, the spike bit in there. Sure. Like, I don't know that I understand, but that is your ear, friend. Do a crab if that's easier. It's because you brought the wrong tablet. It's true. It's because I brought the wrong tablet. I don't understand what a scorpion looks like. Where do they, like... I'm not going to show on screen because I know they're a bit bug-esque and people are a bit funny about bugs, which fair enough. What have I done wrong? Like, I don't... What? Ah, well. Ah, well. He's sitting in there. That's fine. So what we need to do now is just erase some of the bits that you don't need to see. Stuff like that. That's fine. Actually, you would see all of that. And just a little bit there. And a little bit there. And then we can kind of make all these lines look nice. But you have some more interesting stuff in your ears now. Yeah, because I could just do studs, but it's like, it's more fun when it looks like you've collected stuff. My friendship group might be called Crab Cannibal Cult, and I love my little scorpion friend. I don't know what's wrong with him, but I'm glad. Something's just, I don't know why. He's just not. I do feel like it's giving draw a scorpion for someone who's never seen a scorpion before, but I have seen scorpions before, so I don't really have the excuse. I don't quite know what I've missed. But hey, listen, if you like him, then he's fine. He can stay like that, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with him, you're right. He's just a happy little guy. He's very shrimp. Maybe it's because the leg. If I had the legs be longer. No, I don't. No. 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 That's not quite right either. Long. I know you mean stud earrings, but I'm imagining buff men and they're just full of buff men. Scorpions have mandibles and multiple eyes. Do they? They have more eyes? A special snowflake. Maybe he's a shrimp cosplaying as a scorpion. Like, you know, he really likes scorpion and no one's gonna tell him no. So he can be whatever he likes to be. He really wants to be a scorpion, but secretly he is a shrimp. And that's okay. I'm giving him some more 3D armor. There you go. They have more eyes? I don't know how many more eyes. Probably too many. They're arachnids, they're arachnids! Oh dear. Remember you think their tails are segmented? Yeah, scrap that, that wasn't meant to be dirty sounding. No, you're good. He is full of men. Scorpion and arachnids, so they have 8 legs and 8 eyes. They have 8 eyes? Okay, 2 seconds. There you go. And we can imagine that they have the 4 on the other side as well. Cute. But they're yeah, it's okay, I got you. Look how tiny those eyes are. They're so small. The 2 eyes are on the cephalothorax. Usually 2 to 5 pairs along the front corners. I think I got that spot on. That is on the corners of the eyes. They've got more eyes in their eye corners. Just Google it. It's everywhere from 6 to 12. They're collecting them. Oh dear. How do they get so many? They got a collection. They just really like eyes. I must admit, I don't think I've ever drawn a scorpion before. Not in memory, at least. Probably not a surprise, actually, all things considered. I don't think I've ever drawn a scorpion. They're pretty cool. There you go. To your armor a little bit more. Looks great. Thank you. This is why those who have spiders as pets also have so many scorpions. Yeah. Let's get you your little leggies in there. There you go. Get them little legs in there. Scorpions are cool. Yeah, I know Scorpios are generally, you love them or you hate them if you follow astrology, which again, the most of my astrology knowledge does come from people in Twitch, to be clear, like people talking to me about it and stuff like that. So I will not pretend to be like an expert astrologer person. All I know is that, yeah, Scorpio is a bit hit and miss, whether you like them or not. I'm a Scorpio though, so hopefully if you're here, maybe you like Scorpios. I don't really feel like I fit most of the descriptors, except for maybe being a passionate person. I'm quite a passionate person. That one I can agree with. The rest of it, maybe not quite so much. But passionate, yeah, I got that. There you go. A little bit more smile. There you go. He's doing it adorable. There you go. He's perfect. Oh dear. Dale, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. 2 eyes at the top are like blowhole on a dolphin and the rest are around the front. They're so segmented. They're so segmented. all the segmenta, all of them. Dear, my dad was in the military. He and his buddies used to tie strings around scorpions and take them for walks like a dog. Not saying it was a smart thing to do, but he did tell me it's what they did. God. I found the derpiest diagram of a scorpion. Put in, thank you. Thank you. Panthera, you've drawn a lot of, like, human hybrid things. Have you ever drawn a scorpion hybrid? Oh my god. They look like a Bamzuki. I know Bamzuki might not have left the UK, but that's a Bamzuki right there. Right there, Bamzuki. So many legs, so many arms. Why do you need so many limbs? You're so small. You're so small. You don't need that many limbs, you're tiny. He is so I'm glad, I'm glad. I'm okay, how's all? I'm good. We're getting some of the outline stuff for Molly done at the moment, so we're just like chipping away at outliney bits. I have never had a scorpion one. I feel like it'd be quite, there's a lot of body armor. Not had that in years. I have Bamzuki on this PC. Because there is a Reddit for Bamzuki where you can download the original like Bamzuki kit, so you can do them on your home PC and play it again. Yeah. So I have Bamzuki. And you can get it too, because Reddit has preserved it. There we go. It's still active. The original website is not active, but again, Reddit has like preserved it. So basically there is a Reddit subreddit for Bamzuki, and the pinned comment in that subreddit is the Bamzuki kit, so that you can download it onto your PC. Like, you can't upload them online like you used to be able to, because that's all gone. But you can still make them, and you can still test them in like the pre-built arenas and such. Yeah. Yeah. The only anthro invertebrate I've drawn is a moth. Oh, that is pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. Moth is gorgeous. I don't think I've ever heard of the story of ex-nobility buds doing something in their downtime that has been impressed by safety or intelligence. Pre-built arenas? Yeah, listen. It's Monday. It's Monday. I'm still waking up. My brain is full cheese right now. Oh dear. I'm doing my best. Yeah, they still have, you can still do stuff with it, just, yeah, with the ones that like pre-built. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. Nice. And then we'll go back and do all the fine lines later, once stuff is looking a little bit neater. Yeah. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Dale, as well. Take care of yourself. Oh dear, enjoy your lurks. I'm gonna do a bit of stretch. Yeah. Ah! My shoulder's still a little stiff. It is doing a lot better, I will say, considering that it was only a couple days ago that it hurt. But, ugh, it's still stiff. It's still a little stiff. Oh, I've missed a bit here as well. There you go. Oh, no, I undid it. There you go. No, stop it. I wanted to save. That's what I want to do. There you go. Not undo. Again and again and again and again. I love that one episode of Robot Wars where the grown man got pissy, lost to a child, and refused to... I don't remember. Do I believe that it happened? Yes. I don't remember that, I must say. I watched a lot of Robot Wars, though. I loved Robot Wars. For anyone who didn't have Robot Wars growing up, it was basically like teams of people would make like a little robot, although they were actually quite large. But they'd make a little robot, and it was to fight other robots in an arena, and then they'd all fight, and of course whoever won would go through to the next round. So it was like a tournament of people making their own robots, and I think it still happens now, right? It's still like a thing you can go take part in. But yeah, I used to watch it growing up, and I absolutely loved it. Absolutely. I think Hypnodisc was like the one that was like really winning a lot when I was watching. And I like the Big Cheese as well. But yeah, Hypnodisc was really cool. Everyone liked Hypnodisc. Hypnodisc was so... unless you were like always going for the underdog, in which case maybe you wouldn't like Hypnodisc. Because Hypnodisc was rarely, I feel like, the underdog. Oh dear. But it was so cool. And yeah, like, you'd get like fan favorites that would come back year after year with improvements and such. You had the ones that were in the arena, like the ones that were always there. So they would fight anyone who came near them. And that was pretty cool. It was just good vibes. Good vibes. And yeah, you'd have like teams that are like, you know, college students or university students. You'd have families who take part. You'd have just like groups of friends that were really passionate about building robots take part. So you get like a really good range of people competing against each other. Normally, the robots breaking was part of the experience. Like normally there would be relatively good sportsmanship. Like yes, your robot that you've spent hundreds of hours on will probably get broken because that is the nature of the show. But normally people were pretty like, you know, but like, I wish it done better, but you know, we'll build better and bigger next time, you know? Pretty good sportsmanship. They usually had robot fights at Birmingham Comic Con. That's awesome. Awesome. I 100% need to watch if there's recent episodes. I always rooted for the dumb ones. Yeah! Like the people just going there and having fun. Oh dear. Grant Imahara? I don't know that one. Chaos 2 always used to kick everyone's ass. Yeah. You'd normally see the robots like pick one of a specific build type. Like you'd have like flippers, ones that would use fire, like Hypnodisc span really, really fast. Some of them would have like grabbers. They'd often like pick a sort of design route to put most of their power in, because there are rules and regulations on like weight and stuff like that. So you kind of pick a direction to go to with your robot and then build it based on that. And so a lot of them would have like one specific thing they were like known for, like flipping other robots or grabbing them or like crushing or something like that. This is the first valid to go to Birmingham I've ever had. I like Birmingham Comic Con. I went last year to Birmingham Comic Con? No, the year before to Birmingham. I went recently and I had a really good time. It's good. It was good. Not as busy as London, but with a really, really big artist alley, which is one of my favourite parts of Comic Con. Grant from Mythbusters. Oh, I see. Grant from Mythbusters was in a lot of Robot Wars. He passed. I see. Oh dear. Sorry, I wasn't aware. I think when I was watching it was, who was it? Fella from Red Dwarf. Also did a lot of other game shows. I think he also did Jungle Run, right? Oh dear. The flippy ones usually won because if they could get a flip off on you, then you're just like, what are you? Unless you have some sort of self-writing system, which most of them couldn't like fit in. Like it's difficult. Craig Charles, yes. Junkyard Wars. We had Scrap Heat Challenge. Yes. Scrap Heat Challenge was the one we have. I loved that show when I was younger. Wonder where if I can still watch it. I loved Scrap Heat Challenge. Yes. Dear. I used to watch that one a lot when I was younger. Oh dear. I didn't know he passed. I didn't know either. I didn't say Ghostbusters 2. You didn't. You could have, and you didn't. Oh dear. Whoa. Oh, I'm still sorry. My limbs. They are tired. My limbs are tired. My limbs need a coffee. Oh dear. No, you're thinking James Charles. Craig Charles was in Red Dwarf. Did a load of... Do you remember Jungle Run, Grobbit? You remember the presenter of Jungle Run? I couldn't watch Jungle Run. It stressed me out too much. Do you remember Jungle Run? I'm pretty sure that was Craig Charles as well. Did a lot of presenting. Had like a really good voice, honestly, for all of that. But I couldn't watch Jungle Run. I remember Jungle Run stressed me out. Like, if for anyone again who didn't have Jungle Run growing up, Jungle Run was like a kids game show where they would get like a group of kids and they'd complete challenges, like, you know, swinging across vines to grab statues, and the more statues they got, the more time they got in the temple at the end. But if they didn't leave the temple in time, they got trapped in the temple forever. Oh dear, they get stuck in there. And like the time challenges, I stressed me the hell out, it did. Even as a kid, I was like, absolutely not. Oh my god. Like, I know it's like, obviously they let the kids go, but just the stress of them, like, they get trapped in the temple forever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, young me was like, absolutely not. That is incredibly stressful. Oh dear. So yeah, I a good show, can't watch. Did they let them go? I don't know. Do you remember? I do remember Trapped. Also, high techno. Yeah, Trapped also, where you are the saboteur and all of that kind of stuff. I do remember Trapped. That was another one where, I mean, isn't Trapped kind of like The Traitors but for children? If you've watched The Traitors and you are a child, there you go. Go, there you are. Trapped. The Traitors but with children. They tried to bring Robot Wars back with Dara Brain, but dumped it at dumb time. Oh, I see. So people couldn't watch it. Just lay down and accept my fate. Bad me. Yeah, just lay down. Flip. My limbs. It's my shoulders for me. I kept thinking they were going to die by being crushed by the closing door, and I was upset when they made. You were upset when they made it? Oh my god. I was so stressed out. I grew up watching Scrap Heat Challenge and Star Trek on Sundays. I never watched Star Trek, but I did watch Scrap Heat Challenge, and I really enjoyed it. Doing it 20 years before Claudia Winkleman thought of it. Yeah. Crystal Maze. Oh, I love the Crystal Maze. That had like the theme tune as well, was like so catchy. I probably can't play you the theme tune of the Crystal Maze. Unless, actually, can I? Wait a minute. It's probably copywritten, right? I'm Googling it. Oh, scorpions. Nice. Crystal Maze theme. It was very catchy. Very, very catchy. This one, right? It does sound old though, now that I hear it. I'm like, it sounds like it. No, this was my childhood. I used to love the Crystal Maze. Let's see if we can trigger anyone's nostalgia, because I feel like it's such a catchy opening song, and also just theme song in general. Oh dear. I can't think of why I ended up in Nerd. How did it happen? You know what? Backmock this is the week on a random channel. Oh really? This is my seduction music. Hell yeah. In year 6 we had a trip to the BBC studio. I still have my CD. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. That honestly, young you was thinking ahead of time. You were like, I want to wear this in the future. Let me get it in a size that's too big. GG's. Any Fort Boyard? I don't know that one. Also, hi Banoffee, good morning. One of the Scrap Heat Challenge team leaders is now doing Escape to the Chateau, all about him and his wife renovating a French chateau and running it as a wild. The seduction. Are you seducing Solid Snake? I don't know, I feel like Solid Snake is seducing us. I'm gonna Google it because I don't know that one. Fort Boyard. Let me see. I might have to put television show because it's also a thing. Ah, a French game show. Okay. Fort Boyard. Any foreign versions of the show totaling over 2,000 episodes. Jesus, okay, it's big. And it's similar to the Crystal Maze. Oh dear. Fort Boyard tends to focus mainly on physical endurance challenges, rather than Crystal Maze that also had a lot of mental challenges in it. Interesting. Oh dear. It's the most exported French TV format and 4th most exported adventure-style game format in the world after Wipeout, Fear Factor and Survivor. Jesus, it's huge then. I've never heard of it. It's always wild when you stumble across something where it's like, obviously absolutely massive and I've just never heard of it. That's really cool. Really cool. You can do Crystal Maze activity thing. It's a bit like escape rooms. Yeah, I love escape rooms as well. I'm really bad at them, but I really like them. How you doing? We've been discussing the Crystal Maze and escape rooms and Trapped and all that kind of stuff. Fort Boyard. See, I've never heard of it. Never even heard of it. It was on T4 on Sundays along with Star Trek and Scrappy Fact. Interesting. It's so good. You also Anxious good morning as well. You've all heard of it. They placed Richard O'Brien in Crystal Maze and it felt like more like crystal meth after that. Oh no. I know, right? Yeah, I never heard of that. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, like just a huge show. Also, Shifty, do you like our scorpion? Do you like our biblically accurate scorpion? Do you like them? Molly needs to name them, but right now they're just here as our biblically accurate scorpion. I hope you like them. I love the scorpion. Thank you. I drew a scorpion from memory. This is what they look like. I added the eyes though because people told me they had more than 2 eyes and I didn't remember that. And I added an extra leg because I forgot that too. Oh dear. Yep. Is my scorpion from memory. I've never drawn scorpions. I've been thinking of names so hard you don't even know. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'd love to do another escape room at some point. It's been a minute. I'm really bad at them because I'm just having such a good time that I'm not really thinking about anything. I just like spending time with my friends, and so in escape rooms I'm useless because I'm just having a great time. I'm just having a good time. I'm like in a room with my friends. I also have only ever done horror escape rooms, and I love horror, so I'm just here like, I'm having a great time. I'm in a horrific room covered in blood with my friends. Happy days. Oh dear. And yeah, I had the one, I don't think, unfortunately, the one where you're chained to the wall exists anymore, because I know lockdown, unfortunately, you know, a lot of stuff closed. I really wish I could take more friends to that one, though, because that was such a funny way to start an escape room, of like, who's the most useful, who's the least useful, we'll put the least useful in the heaviest chains. And so I was just at the back, chained to the wall, for like half of the escape room. Because I was like, I'm probably the most useless. And they were such heavy chains as well. I was just like, yeah, this is where I'm at. And they're like, Jelly, can you look around the corner? No. These are really heavy chains. We didn't even get to the last room of that escape room. We were nowhere near escaping. Oh dear. What's his name? Taskmaster. Well, they have that around the world, right? Because I feel like there's different versions of it. I've not really watched a lot of Taskmaster. I know of it. The scorpions usually have 4 legs on each side, not including the pincers. I know. I only gave them 2 initially. I've given them an extra one, so they now have 6, but they should have more. I'm gonna say they're hiding their last pair. It's secret. We did an escape room with my 6'9" friend. So excited because our room code was also... Whoa! Eye contact! Aussie Taskmaster is great. Yeah. So there's a few of them around the world, right? Again, it's not a franchise. I know of Taskmaster, at least. Not one that I've really watched, but, like, it's not the same as, like, Fort Boyard, but I've just never heard of it. I have heard of Taskmaster, at least. Oh, dear. There we go. Whee! Oh, no. You mean more like that. There you go. Get that a little more pointed as well. And maybe a little bit more down there. Ooh, and make that a little less sharp. Cool. Okay. Me and my friend enjoy Taskmaster. I believe we only really watched the British version. I'd have to ask. Maybe it just means there's more content. If you finish the British version, you can always watch one of the other versions. Yeah. Even more to enjoy. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, hi, belated hi, Shifty, stay the other way around. Escape rooms so high. I think the room and cast for the next Taskmaster is not very good. No. I'm sorry to hear that. I know I might not be a fan myself. I'm sorry for the fans. That's no good. Wow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. Wow. We'll put more lines in for the hair, but you'll get there. In theory, fun. In practice, panic response. I see. Yeah, that's fair. I know being, like, trapped in a space is, like, not a good thing for a lot of people. I am I'm normally very, very bad with that sort of thing, but for some reason escape rooms don't trigger it in me, thankfully. I really don't like not being able to escape situations, but I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't want to leave. Escape rooms don't really trigger that in me, thankfully. Buses? Coaches? Yeah. Escape rooms? Weirdly, no. Oh no, I don't make the rules, I suppose. I'm just following the rules this brain is setting out for me. There we go. And I really like horror, so that probably helps also. Although I do think horror has a smell to it. Like, having been in quite a few like horror mazes and stuff like that at this point, there's like a plasticky smell that I very much associate with horror at this point, which is not my favorite. Because but I get it, I get it, obviously. But it's like that prosthetic smell. That's horror smell. I'm sure it's not just horror, but I associate it so much with horror now. Whenever I smell that plasticky smell. Julius, because apparently the Emperor Scorpion is the most popular as pets. Julius the Scorpion. Aww. I like that, I like that. It was also a very small room. It was incredibly confusing. Everything was very loud. Yeah, that's fair. Big shame. The show is very funny, but the sound of things is not great. Scorpius Caesar. Scorpius Caesar? Is it because people fainting, dying from being stuck on the hot train you mentioned? No. I've always been a bit like that. I'm just not very good at being trapped in spaces. I don't know what's triggered it. I can't think to like a time in my childhood, for example, where I was trapped in a space. I'm just really... I don't know. I just really don't like... Okay, no. You know what? I think I know what it is, to be honest. If I'm being honest. Are we being vulnerable today? I think I know what it is. I had a period of time where I was very sicky. Like, very, very sicky. Unfortunately, where I was really unwell, and one of the main unwellness was just being, like, nauseous. And I really don't like being ill in front of other people. I don't like having a cold in front of other people, let alone, like, being ill in front of other people. Very much, like, I don't like it. I feel a lot of shame around being ill in front of people, which it's not my fault, and I know that, but I don't like it. And because I had a long period of time where I was very sicky, I think not knowing how to escape a situation became like kind of a big thing for me, of like, I need to be able to leave any situation that I'm in instantly so that I can go privately be ill if I need to be. And yeah, I think that's probably where it comes from, is like a leftover of that period in my life of like needing to be able to leave a situation instantly so that I can go be private. Yeah, it's probably from that more than anything else. It's why, like, the trains and, like, because our trains don't have bathrooms on them, buses, coaches, stuff like that. I don't get travel sick at all, but it's the I can't leave at short notice to a private space that kind of gets me. And same with, like, being in meetings and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I think it's that. So it's not like I had, like, a traumatic experience per se. It's more just, like, a learned behavior over several years of, like, having to be able to nip out instantly. Dear. Or wanting to be able to nip out instantly so that I'm not ill in front of other people. Because I won't even be ill in front of Shiny. Like, I'm just like, no. If I can go be private, I'll go die privately in a corner. Also, Schmark, thank you for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh, dear. Julius Scorpius Caesar. I like that. It's a good name. A good name befitting a bold individual like himself. Oh, dear. I think there's a third room section. I was so convinced it's not part of the escape room and employee room, and me and my friends had soft locked ourselves by bypassing a puzzle in the first room, so we never got past it. Oh gosh, speaking of being in, my family considered if we all gotten COVID. My family keeps considering if we've all gotten COVID, and I keep being incredibly worried about that, and we've not, we don't have non-expired tests. I hope it's not. And if it is, I hope it's a mild variant, because some of them thankfully don't affect everyone as badly, but I hope it's not. I hope it's not that for you, because that is stressful. That's very stressful. Oh dear. Here we go. Oh. Okay. I think that's probably... I wasn't quite loving the spike on that. I want it to be different from the other one. I don't want it to be the same, but I think that's a little bit more. Yeah, and I still want to do like the rogue hairs around. Lucky me, I haven't been outside for a while, but I definitely would want to isolate extra for friends. Yeah, I get that. I also am like, if I'm ill, I won't meet up with friends and stuff like that, because even most of them, like, well, no, some of them are like more immunocompromised stuff like that, or have other things going on. Most of my friends do not, but also, like, no one likes being ill. Like, I don't want to make my friends ill. I kind of want them to be, I want them to leave the meetup and feel, like, good about it. Yeah. No one wants a cold. Even if it's, like, gonna, like, I just don't want to do that. It's like, most of my friends, unless they're, like, visiting from very far away, it's like, I can just organize to meet up with you another day. And then I can not make you ill. Oh, dear. I also want to have a good time, and it's easier for me to have a good time if I'm also not ill. Yeah. Just, like, vibe stuff, really. Oh, dear. That sounds like 80s porn music. This is Persona 5? Persona 5, I think. Someone who is a Persona fan can correct me if I'm wrong, because I have not played. There we go. Yeah, I want to still do the little individual hairs as well, because I think they'll look good. But let's get all of the rest of it in first, because otherwise I'll start getting distracted again. Dear. Oh, also, I'll say this now again for anyone who's popped in. If anyone is curious, the Merge Masters voting is now live, and you might see some familiar faces in there. Merge Masters is a competition where people merge together Nerf blasters to make new blasters. So it's like making a blaster out of several different blaster parts and stuff like that, or maybe making your own parts, or yeah, using recycled bits from other things. If you would like to go look at the entries, it's in the pinned comment with the voting form. All of them have names next to them, so you can go look at videos of them in use and stuff like that. And if you would like to vote, it's also on the form, so you can go vote for your favorites. I think it's a really cool competition. It's one that we know people that enter every year. And so if you want to go send some hype and some support and vote, go do it. Go do it. I'm only going to have that pinned today, but I will probably post it in the Discord later for anyone who missed it. Yeah, if you want to go vote, you can go vote. I won't tell you who to vote for, because it's your choice. But I think looking at all the builds is pretty cool. Again, it's not my hobby. I don't do Nerf blaster modifications, but I do think you can get a lot of inspiration from looking at hobbies that you don't necessarily do. Like, looking at arts that you don't do, I think can even be sometimes more inspiring than looking at arts you do. Yum, yum, yum. There we are. Cinnamon roll. Very important. I feel bad. A cold to me, so I don't. It feels like a bad cold to me, so I don't think it was COVID. My COVID keeps jump scaring. My COVID keeps jump scaring me though. Yeah, I have a few friends who are my family who all are themselves, I believe. Give them ligma. I would never. I'm gonna make lunch, so I'll have a good. Brrr, you're good. Go get some good lunch. Hair tuft. Vote Cat or else. Well, Cat's not the only person in there that we know. We know other people in there as well. Oh dear. Ooh. What if it isn't that simple? What if I know every single person? I don't, but what if? Oh dear, oh, there might be potentially a Grim. A Grim might be in there, maybe. And yeah, looks really, really good. Looks really, really good. No Vile this year, unfortunately. Bar's been a busy bean. Bar's got like 1,000 things going on. 1 year. You know, like 2 films. It's true. I shan't deny it. I do know like 2 films. There we go. Only 1 vote. You can vote in 3 different categories. So you vote 3 times. But you can only do 1 vote per category. I won't say who I'm voting for. Even though people can probably guess. I still won't say. I'm being a responsible streamer here, and I am being impartial And I'm not gonna say, even though people could probably guess. I'm still not gonna tell. I'll keep it a secret. I'll take it to my grave. I'll never tell. Even though people could probably guess. Is one of the films you know Ghostbusters 2? It's not, unfortunately. I'm sorry. That would have to be a third film. And I haven't seen it yet, no. Unfortunate. Delicious. Delicious. Cold, cold tea. It was warm, though. It was warm earlier. Ooh. I think this nose is a little bit... There we go. There's a lot of noises. There we go. Whoop. And get that in there. And up there. And a silly little nose. Maybe make that a bit. There we go. A bit thicker there. Nice. A creature. A creature. See, it's like, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I'm gonna have all these holes to work with. Like, why not fill them with fun things? Like, is it realistic that Molly would wear cat toys in his ears? Probably not. But, like, this is a goblin. Oh, did just look separate categories, vote cat or grim or else. Oh, excuse me. Big hicks. All of the hiccups. Oh, not as big as they used to be. They still hit me pretty hard sometimes. Just not quite in the voice box like they used to. Which I kind of like. My life's goal is to fill a hole with fun things. Hell yeah. What kind of things? I like there's images online of people finding like holes in trees and filling them with like art. Like knitting or painting or embroidery and stuff like that. I think that's really, really cool. I think you'd have to like know your local area pretty well though, or have like a forest in your backyard, which I don't have. But I think it's a cool idea is to find like little nooks and crannies in nature and just fill them with like embroidery and knitting and paintings and stuff like that. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. The third category, I'll let you have free will. You can have free will on that one. I do have my forest in my backyard. What? You could fill so many holes back there. Hell yeah. Think of all the art you could put in places. Or, you do 3D stuff. You could 3D print things the size of the tree holes so that they fit perfectly. If you wanted to. You could make like perfect fits. If you wanted to. You don't have to. But if you wanted to, you could print stuff the exact size. And leave like little cool things in nature. Or just take a picture and take them home, also. There we go. My chair squeaked. I filled so many holes there, but never the hole in my heart. Oh no. Could you put your heart in a hole instead? Instead of filling the hole in your heart, have you considered filling the heart with your hole? No, wait, no. No, not quite what I wanted to say. Scratch that. Have you considered putting your heart in the holes? It's not quite the backwards phrase that I wanted to say. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like 3D print your heart and put it in the holes in the trees is what I was alluding to. Oh god, it's Monday. I'm still waking up. Report. No! 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 I meant, no. Sorry, I meant print out like your heart and fill the holes with your heart. That's what I was thinking. It just doesn't quite work backwards of the phrase. Oh god. There we go. Listen, it's not my fault that the English language is stupid and doesn't work backwards. That's not my fault. Can I really be blamed? I didn't make this up. My dog is very particular with what he likes to watch. Today I got kicked from my spot because he's watching Jelly. Oh, not. Hello, Knots dog. Hello. Every chili stream season once. No, you know what I mean. It's the English language. It's not me. It's language. I didn't make up this stupid language. I think this just needs to be slightly thicker as well to match the rest of the lines. A little bit more. There you go. A little bit. Okay. That feels pretty good. That feels like a pretty... I mean, it needs things because the eyes feel a bit empty and stuff like that, but yeah. That feels like a pretty good goblin head. Did make a fake blue historical plaque to go on the side of a building, but never got the super gluing it there, and then COVID came. English isn't a real language. It's not. It's not a real language. It's not my fault. It's a fake language. It's very friendly. Hell yeah. Well, I'd say one of our... Not that any of our goblins have been unfriendly, but... There are definitely friendly vibes. I like the creatures just hanging out. There they are. Adorable. Adorable. Alright. We need to do lines. I will draw them on a separate layer, but then I'm going to merge them back. Because I don't need to have them on a separate layer permanently. But yeah, time to do small lines. It's tiny line time. And to be fair, at this pace, we could have maybe the head finished. Or line up, at least. Is this the right pen? Oh, it is. It's just being silly. We could have the head line art finished maybe before lunchtime. I've made soup for lunch. I told you, I'm in my... It's soups and stews at the moment because it's getting too warm and I'm gonna have to soon not... Well, it's not that I can't make soups and stews in the summer. It's just they hit better in cold weather. So yeah. We are nearing the end of stew season. And soups. Yeah, yeah. Say... No. Also, I've said, like, well, okay, here's the thing, right. I could understand if, like, I was a streamer that never said anything unhinged, but I feel like testicles is, like, I would say that on an average Tuesday. Like, I feel like that's not something that I wouldn't say normally. Like, we're an 18+ stream. These are things that I would just say. Dude, you don't need to use silly, like, language tricks. I just say this stuff. Oh, dear. There was another one recently. I can't remember what it was. Where someone was like, you should try saying this with an accent. And it was like, I say this every stream. But I could just say it. It's a lie created by the government so they can gaslight people to think the earth is round. Oi now, listen here, you. Oh dear. If we get work backwards, maybe Sneal Bog Ekil I. Oh. They built a really horrible building in town centre and it was voted for the worst building of that year. And then the local council, who spent millions on it, refused to acknowledge such an honour. So hell yeah. Someone gifted Captain Come Quick. Yeah. It's true. It's true. I hate when scientific gets censored. The human body isn't dirty. Okay. Can I play a little bit of devil's advocate here? Just a little bit. Because I do agree with you, genuinely, is like, using anatomical terms is not dirty. However, the internet can be exceptionally immature and take those anatomical terms and, you know, make it more dirty or take it further or not stop, you know, not read the room and keep going. So when streamers are like, we're not going to have those words in my stream, I often think it's not because of the word itself, but because of the conversation it can lead to. And if you're someone who does have a more PG, like 13 space, like I totally get censoring those words because it becomes like a gateway to having a conversation that doesn't feel right for your space. However, we here are an 18+ stream, so we don't have that same concern. But I do understand when other streamers are like, I don't want, you know, breasts said in my stream. I don't want testicles said in my stream, because it can be like a gateway to a more 18+ conversation that might not fit that place. Yeah. To play like a small amount of devil's advocate, like I get it. Like, if everyone perfectly read the room all the time and was, like, chill, then maybe, yeah. But in, like, an online space, like, I totally understand. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, dear. Because the unhinged got the accent's true. Snillbog. Stillbog. That is a goblin word. It is. Snillbog feels like a goblin word. As long as this person, I love the little things. Hell yeah. The earth is clearly shaped like a cheese wheel. I'd agree with this. Yanimos. Tiborg. I don't know. What? It's Monday. I have no idea. I'm lost. I'm okay with being lost today, though. You know what? I can be lost. Sometimes it's nice vibes. It's like, I have no idea. But that's fine. I'm quite okay with it. I'll just sit here and happily scribble away on my goblin lines. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Is that why you avoid talking about tax evasion or BOFA? Can you keep tax evade? Wow, excuse me, that's a triggering topic. No, I'm joking. But also, yeah. Well, not so much those ones, but like other topics sometimes. There are certain topics where they come up and I'm like, I won't acknowledge that people have said it, and then if people keep talking about it, I'm like, nah, we shut it down. We shut it down because I've seen where they go. Yeah, don't worry, Jelly. Your name is Eldritch coded. Yay! Yippee! Oh dear. I've always wanted to be an Eldritch horror. One day. Ooh. I kind of feel like that about Wales, though. Like, not Wales the country. Like, Wales the animal. Wales the animal, I think blue whales are Eldritch horrors. I really like them. I really, really like them. But they're just so big. Like, I don't know. My tiny goblin brain cannot wrap my head around, like, blue whales. Blue whales scare the hell out of me. I think they're really cool, and I like them a lot. But I also think maybe they are eldritch beings. And they're just being subtle about it, you know? They're playing coy. Because they're just so big. They gotta be. Oh dear. Yulum. Are we related? Maybe. Yelly and Yulum. Yes, in American you'd be Eldritch Horror. You get it, yes. They're really big. No, they're whales, not koi. No, they're too big. They're being... God damn it. I see you. I see what you're doing. I live in 100% in water, yet breathe air. Like, that's not right. If you could be any cryptid, what would you be? Goblin? Probably goblin. It's boring, but yeah, probably goblin. Just a little guy. I'm more scared of orcas. Orcas are very intelligent. It feels like, right? Like blue whales, right? Big guy. Blue whale. Very large. And then like blue whale, king. And then orcas, I don't know if I can draw an orca without making them look like a prawn, because they always kind of look like that, don't they? They have like racing stripes, right? Orca. Like, with spear. Like they're a knight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Very cool. Very too smart though. Too smart. Also advisors. Maybe knight, but also advisors. So I can't really draw whales. They've got racing stripes. I remember this much. Like maybe this one's got like writing. But also angry. Yeah. Yeah, this is this is how I see it. Yes. Yeah. There's like some sort of like ranking system happening here. Yeah. But these guys, I think, are eldritch. They're huge. I don't understand. Need to see a blue whale. A blue whale in koi colors? That'd be very cool. I could also, or wait a minute, where's my cryptid photo? Where is it? There it is. Already encrypted. There I am. I'm a wildlife biologist and spiders most get identified by that. Really? It's always an interesting talk with Bill Giggle and laugh, but for me it's very normal. Very normal. The intriguing information. Yeah, it is. If I recall, the tongue of a blue whale is as heavy as a full... That's wild. Hi, Solemn. We're discussing whether whales are mammals or eldritch beings, and I think they're eldritch beings. I'm on the side... you know what? We could do a poll in chat. We could do a poll, couldn't we? We've got power for the people to decide. What are whales? I'll put mammals. Fish. I don't know how to spell eldritch. 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 Eldritch beings. There you go. There you go. Whales, I listen here, you. It's true. I mean, I think they're both eldritch and mammals. They could be both. They could be both. It's true. We have a poll. There you go. How are you doing, by the way, Komodo? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. We are drawing. Drawing goblins. The other... dear, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. We are drawing goblins, though. Goblin is what we are doing. I had to draw some whales quickly, but we are drawing goblins. I would like to also consider prehistoric and enormous marine creatures as well, because I think I agree. I know, fully agree. Fully agree. Morning. Morning. How are we doing? Have I spelt whales right? It looks weird to see it spelt like that. 3 people gone eldritch. Yeah, there we go. People are speaking. And I agree with them. Not enough mammals. Oh, have I spelt mammals wrong? Thank God. It's a cursed poll. Mammals is spelled wrong. Fish is not capitalized. Why is it a country, not a... I should have put a country, damn it. Oh God. Oh God. I'm voting mammal just because it's spelled wrong. I'm sorry. Silly mobile. Drats. Oh, damn it. Oh, you got an A. Nice. Oh, I'm tired. Oh gosh. I hope the drive goes as smoothly as possible. Spelling is not my forte. I'm not good with that sort of thing. Oh gosh. Mammals. Or mammals. Mammals. My bad. My bad. Oh dear. Alright, get like a smaller one on top, like so. And then a little bit up the end. And then a little bit over here. We still have to put the glass on, but the glasses will go on a different layer. Oh dear. Like so. Yes. Whales are mammals. Damn it. I think calling them mammals beings is not very nice. I think they're more like ancient beings. Yeah, maybe ancient beings of great... You know what? That might fit them. Yeah, because I don't necessarily see them as malevolent. I don't see them as like a bad thing. I am afraid of them though. But just because I'm afraid of them doesn't mean they're a bad thing. There we go, there we go, there we go. Beautiful and wise, attached from mortal binds, existing on... Yeah, you know what? I could vibe that. That being said, Eldritch Beings did win. Who voted fish? Eldritch Beings did win. Can I promote someone here that does? Not in Twitch chat, yes in Discord. When it comes to people that I don't already know, we ask that you put it in the Discord, not in the Twitch chat. The reason is, and it's a bit of an awkward reason, very occasionally, someone recommends someone who is banned in this chat. And it obviously is, that's not good for that creator, it's not good for me. So yeah, yes you can, but put it in the Discord, in the live stream chat. Yes. Oh dear. And it's just to avoid the awkward situation of, oh yeah, we had to ban that person, or yep, that person. Because I'll be honest, I am quite a, like, if I don't like someone, if I don't get on with vibes, I do normally just remove them, especially if they are a streamer, because I don't want someone coming to this group or community if I don't get along with them or their views or opinions, and so I'll just get rid of them. I am quite liberal with that sort of stuff, and yeah, we've definitely had the awkward situation come up once or twice where someone has been like, can I shout out this streamer? And I'm like, oh, who is it? And then it's like, and then I'm put on a spot of like, do I mention that they're banned here? Do I mention it? If you put it in live stream chat, it means we don't have any of the awkwardness live, for sure. Dear. Of like, I don't, especially in the last year where I've been like, I don't want to say that I've removed someone for like a reason of me like coming out and stuff like that. And I'm like, I just don't want to go into it. Let's stay out of that. Let's stay feet well out of that. I'm just not interested. Can you put, yes, you know what, we'll allow it. We'll Daddy grills anytime. Oh dear, piss man. Narwhals are sea unicorns. I see this. I see this. Does Eldritch... I guess Eldritch doesn't mean bad. Beyond understanding, maybe. And 69%. Nice. To be afraid in a respectful way. Yeah, afraid in a respectful way feels good. It's true. Your gentle touch would be death. Didn't vote because I saw the 69. Well done, Soup Lad. GG's. Don't promote Ninja in the chat. I share the live stream chat. Do it. Also, hi Fairy, how you doing? I match the energy often. Yeah. It's like sometimes you just get a vibe and you're like, you know what? Nah. And sometimes I'm wrong. I've definitely been wrong before. And then sometimes I'm not. Also, how you doing, Fairy? I hope you're doing good. We're back in Goblin Town. Armillaria ostoye, humongous fungus, or honey mushroom, is located in Oregon. As of 2015, at least 3.5 square miles in size, and estimated weight of between 7,500 and 35. Whoa! It looks like white slime on bark. That could be, or a very wise being. If it's that old, I'd assume it's also very wise. It puts some nail polish on. All hail, and it stays winning. What color? Is it black? Hell yeah. Very cool. Quick art question. Was wondering. I'm going to start ATCs. Do you think doing mixed media with embroidery should be okay? Oh, you can. Okay. Sorry, Farah. Wherever you like, wherever you think fits your art the best, put it in there. The reason we split it into so many categories is so that the categories don't move as fast, because otherwise things get missed. Because if you all have it in one category and we have a lot of things posted for ArtShare, people miss stuff quite easily. So we separate the categories so that it scrolls less far. But honestly, at the end of the day, it's whichever one you think fits your art the best. If you're like, I'm most proud of the embroidery in this, put it in embroidery. If you're like, I'm most proud of the painting, put it in the painting. Like, whichever one fits you the best. It's just to stop them scrolling so fast, really. Eldritch being of mushroom, yeah. I have an issue with you coming out. I'm supposed to be designated autistic twink here, and you've taken away my only asset. Okay, here's the thing. A few people have referred to me as a twink. I'm too old, I think. Genuinely. Like, I believe I am far too old. And so I'm very early in medical transition. It's actually only 5 months today. Give me a couple years. I don't think I'm gonna be a twink. I'll be honest. Not at all. Yeah, not at all. Not even in the littlest bit. If I look at my family and how ridiculously hairy people are, I don't think I'm going to be staying as a twink for very long, I'll be honest. Looking at my lineage, is lineage the right word, or is that below me? Heritage? Looking at heritage, I think I've maybe got like a year or so, if that. Oh dear. So yeah, it'll be you again ASAP probably. Is also parasitic from what which would maybe put it more in the Eldritch column. Doing black and then adding glitter. Hell yeah. This is awesome. I got super lucky. There's an artist who works on VJ and they make YouTuber backgrounds and they made it free. If you want to, again, share stuff in the Discord, you're always more than welcome to. You won't be able to share it in chat, but you're more than welcome to share it there. Also, Solomon, I hope that life is treating you good. You're also more I don't think so. You're going through puberty. You're definitely a twink. Just, yeah, speedrunning death. Okay. Dear, with all the exercise, you'd surely be a twunk. I don't know. I'm doing like a lot of stuff that keeps you pretty lean. Like, it's mostly, none of it's like visible muscle for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. Probably more down that line. If I look at my family, and again, I'm assuming that I'm gonna take after my family. I'll be honest, yeah. You look at your family, you're like, okay, what does everyone else look like? And it's like, okay, hairy. You're right, sorry. Speedrunning twink death. No, it's not speedrunning death. My youngest son has more facial and body hair than his oldest brother. Oh, I bet there's gonna be arguments there. Well, maybe not. Not everyone cares as much. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I think that I will. Hell yeah. I'm not speedrunning death. Sorry. Was Otto suggested for Fosona? No, I want to be a... Otto was someone's, but not mine. Weasel? I think I was looking at. I think Weasel. Dear. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it was Weasel. I like little wiggly sausages. They're tiny little guys. Dear. What do twinks age into? I don't know. Happy people, I hope. happy, fulfilled humans. Or death. I don't know. It depends who you talk to. Dear. And I hope that death is slow and delayed. I do. My oldest does, like his. It's not fair. Like, why does he have more facial hair than I do? It's just luck of the draw, innit? Dear. They become like that thing Triton turned into. What are the evolutions? Geriatrics? No! Otters actually. Oh, there you go. Dear. Anything. They could be anything. They could be anything they want to be. Dear. Yeah, perfectly valid, lovely, bright people who deserve love. What Somene said. Happy people. I can always transfer some of my family's long life if needed, at least from the women. The women in my family are too stubborn to go. They look deaf in the face and they're like, no. And then the great aunts are shy. 103, dang. Oh dear. I'm just gonna go reliable eel for me. I stick to Hydra, but I do like a good fluffy dog. Hell yeah. Life begins after twink death. Hell yeah. That's good. Good, excellent. But yeah, this is all to say, don't worry, Grobit, it'll be you again in no time. Like, fear not. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be fitting that description for all that long, to be honest. Oh dear. Yep. But that was kind of expected. Also, yeah, 5 months today. Yippee! I need to do my little voice video. I'm not making it public per se, it's just like that I'm doing for me, but I've been doing the recording your voice every month, because otherwise, from my perspective, I don't really hear that it's changed at all. At this point, I will say I do feel like it has changed a bit, but it is more obvious in, well, I mean, to be fair, if I pull up any of my old streams, if I pull up a single old stream, do I have any? Let me grab an old stream. It's more obvious when you hear it side to side, but because I hear my voice all the time, I just don't. There we go, I can whack in here. Let me find old jelly. You're not gonna hear it. I have no idea what we're going to be talking about as well. That's a Boobtober one. What if we do... I could do one of the Chroma Core ones. Okay. Where am I? I do a long intro this day? Maybe I did a really long intro.
The other thing is sharks, a lot of them
there you go.
are very deep, so it is difficult to spot them, like Greenland sharks, you will not...
Wait, I'm talking about sharks.
...attacks happened when it's on the other side of the world. Why? Why for sharks?
Will not stop talking about sharks. God, how long was I talking about sharks for?
Yeah, Andrew, good morning. May I introduce you to the cat shark?
I'm still talking about sharks. I've been talking about sharks for so long. Oh dear.
Kind of grumpy. And
that's my voice.
Look at him. He's like, little angry cat shark.
There it is.
But they're just little guys, and
They're just little guys. They're just little guys. Oh dear. That sounds nothing like you now. It's getting there. Slowly but surely it's getting there. You would not shut up about shark. I would not shut up about shark.
Outside of the very, very like small times where like you see disabled animals inside of aquariums where they would...
Oh, we're talking about sharks in aquariums now?
There are some really good documentaries as well. Of,
there it is. There it is.
Shark finning.
I confess, I still remember you like that. You still hear me with that. Surprise! Hi, Zin! Oh dear.
Good one.
You're expecting like a very high-pitched good morning, and it's a slightly lower-pitched good morning. Oh dear. Oh, my loud keyboard.
The drug kind of trade, as you would imagine.
Why am I talking about drugs? Stop, stop.
Which is where they live.
Oh, I'm talking about shark fins probably, actually.
Everyone cares about different charities and different things. I mean, you can care about multiple things at once. I would say it's quite a hard one to look into because it is so inhumane.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm talking about shark finning. It's a rough one. It's a rough topic. A rough topic. God, I will not stop talking about sharks. I'm just, okay, well, there we go. That's one of my old streams. I'm talking about sharks and drugs. That's it. Dear. I think I remember this stream. It's from Chromacore. It's from Chromacore. So it would have only been a couple years ago. It's definitely getting deeper. Yeah, it's getting there. Literally no wide regard term for what comes after twink deaths, and it's quite problematic. The gay zoo idea oh, sorry, I'm reading you backwards, and I'm so sorry. And Slayer will go get some foods if you need. Oh, wait, no, you're not getting food. You're not getting eel to eat. You're becoming an eel. Ignore me. I read I'm gonna go get reliable eel, and I was like, oh, you're gonna get food? No, you are the eel. Even his older, had less facial hair than my oldest son. The gay zoo idea behind twink death is that they're invalid and don't have any value, and very, anti-aging centered, projecting patriarchal standards towards women and aging into feminine men, and it's super harmful. Yeah, it is. It is the, of like, you have a sell-by date and it's very young, when in reality, I don't feel like that's how life goes, generally. Ideally, after twink death comes feeling happy and fulfilled and good vibes and feeling settled in yourself, you know? There's so many people that gatekeep the twink category to exclusively gay, younger, or white, but I open up to no age cap, whichever race. Yeah, like if you feel like it, you go for it. Hell yeah. I think for me, I don't feel like that. I think it's been one of the things of like, for me transitioning, and this is kind of like different for different people, and everyone's going to feel different about it, because I've spoken to a lot of trans men that are like very chill with this, and I'm not chill with it. It's just not really my vibe of like, but because during transition, I look younger than I am to a lot of people, and to me, as someone who, I'm not going to say my age, but I'm in my 30s, I'm like, it's been a bit of a weird jump to suddenly people assuming that I'm so much younger than I am, and the way that people talk to me and stuff like that. And so I think being called a twink kind of feeds into that of like, I associate generally with younger. Shouldn't be. It should be that anyone could be a twink. But I don't necessarily associate with that just because I feel older than that feels to me. Oh dear. My youngest son is just getting over the facial hair taco meat. My youngest never had that issue. Oh dear. And women can also be daddy. I agree with this. 100%. Oh dear. Can those categories also pertain? I'd say so. Yeah. Again, if a label makes you happy, then use it. Oh dear. I think I remember the stream. You would not shut up about shark. That does sound like me. It does sound like me. Sea creatures in both streams. I will not stop talking about sea creatures, but I do love them. It was like, how did you, no, I needed nutrients. You go eat something. You need to go eat something quickly. Not yourself, something else. I remember when watching Jamie Dodger was doing his transition, his voice dropping was awesome. Hell yeah. Ideally, it was not intentional, but I'll pretend it was. I thought you were in your 80s. Unfair, very valid feeling. It's just that, again, I probably wouldn't feel it as much if like it hadn't been such a jump with people of like looking my age to not looking my age, and it should only be a couple of years and then hopefully I'll look my age again. But yeah, it's been also around like the ways that people refer, like I feel a bit weird being called cute or like a boy because I'm not. I'm in my 30s, and again, I know how I look is one way, but again, obviously how I feel is as someone who's lived a bit more. And also when it's someone that's younger than me referring to me in those ways, I'm like, I feel like an imposter in a weird way. Like I'm older than that. But obviously there are other people that like that, and it's like absolutely fine. It does, like, it's super, super normal for them, and like, if anything is seen as like a compliment and like a lovely thing. So, again, it doesn't offend me. I'm just never quite sure what to say. Just never quite sure what to say, but I'm not offended. I feel like you'd have to try pretty hard, which I don't think anyone here would try really hard to offend me, probably. You have to go for it. I think the biggest jump in age perception for you is the voice sounding like puberty voice. Yeah. And yeah, I'm the eldest of. That's the other thing that probably comes into it is I am the eldest of all my siblings, and it is weird to not be perceived as such because I've always been the eldest, and so to then not be, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, and oh dear. But again, it's fine. It's fine. It's not. I'm not upset nor offended. It's just weird. Of like, yeah, I've always been the eldest. I'm still the eldest. But like, and I've always been perceived as the eldest, and now I'm not. And it's also pissing off some of my younger siblings as well. Arguably, it's pissing them off more than it's pissing me off. Did you say elder sibling or eldritch sibling? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh dear. Both. Yes. Both is good. When people see me, they guess I'm about 10 years younger than my actual age, try not to make my age. I enter the next decade next year, people think I'm still a teenager visually. It can be like a huge compliment. It can be. I think because that wasn't the case for me before, it's weird that it's the case for me now, but hey, we're living. We're living. I'm also very happy. Again, before anyone takes this as like a negative thing, it's a weird one to have happen, but I'm not upset. I'm not upset, and generally I'm very, very happy. I'm also relieved because those kind of changes are not guaranteed when you start testosterone. Your voice might not drop. You know, you might not get more body hair. You might not have different things happen. You don't know. Everyone reacts differently to it, and I mean that is the same with, you know, cis or trans people. Not everyone has the same changes, and that's just unfortunate. That's how it goes. But in like what Solon was talking about, like some of them will grow facial hair, some people won't. But I am happy with the changes that I have had so far. Yes. How have you come one of the non-elders if you're born as how you can come one of the non-elders if you're born as one? Yeah, it's weird to just not be perceived as the eldest. I am obviously still the eldest. Oh dear, so much pissing. Hi Anima, how you doing? So much pissing, all the pissing. I feel like voices are such a huge spectrum. Even men who have gone through puberty, whether cis or trans, their voices always change. I mean, I've seen guys and their voices break once in a while in the 20s, 30s, and 40s. It's true. I usually perceive as 10 years younger, which I don't understand because I look my age. Is a compliment. As Sonia and I allowed to hold hands in your stream? Yeah, with consent. With consent. Question regarding voice. Can you feel the pitch being lower? I'm starting to feel it. The problem that I'm having is I don't know where it wants to go because it doesn't want to go a lot of places. And sometimes, especially when I'm more animated, it goes higher and it gets confused about where then it wants to sit afterwards. I'm getting used to it. But I don't feel that different. I haven't had any discomfort, I will say, thankfully. One of the big fears I had was it would make it hard to talk on stream because obviously so much of what I'm doing is talking. And so I was like, oh God, I really hope it doesn't make it hard to talk on stream. No, it's not made it hard at all, thankfully. So that's been really, really nice. But I don't feel too different. It's just, I need to hear my voice before to hear the difference a little bit. Yeah, because I hear my voice every day. I've gone from alt to tenor for some reason without being on T, except the kind I get from PCS, which is pretty neat. Do you like your voice? And yeah, line up, we're getting there. I had a moment of drawing whales, but we're back to drawing goblin and starting to get some of the fine lines in. My voice breaks very often. Well, yeah, it's just like that. Like sometimes I'll go, and it'll just break. And I'm like, what? Age perception, I'm too busy being a goblin. True. Too busy being goblin. I was trying to get what we were talking about. No, you're good. I hope things are going well for you, Anima. I hope the weekend was nice. I believe it. I've heard guys squeak. We still be squeaking. Also, ugly girl, retro girls, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let me get you the shout out. How was your stream? And what were you working on today? You have to run. Go. Go. Go, anyone who's not followed, go follow. You go look after yourself. Go do whatever you need to do after stream. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. I am making a goblin for Molly Mork at the moment. My stream is an 18 plus space, so if you're under the age of 18, you will have to ask, we'll have to ask you politely to leave. Otherwise, I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. I hope things are going good for you. We're going to keep working on Goblin. We're just getting some line art done at the moment. Welcome, Raiders. Has your inner voice changed? Yes, a little bit. It's definitely... So, the voice was the hardest part for me, easily. Like, that was the bit that was the most difficult, and has always been. Having that change a little, even a little bit, has been huge. I would like it to drop further, and I would also like... what I want is, I want it to settle so that I can then start to work out where it wants to go a little bit, because at the moment it still feels very unsettled, which is not a problem in regular human life, but for streaming, it sometimes is a bit frustrating when it's like, I don't really know where it wants to go, so it would be nice for that, but that'll just take time. It just takes time. They back Sean, no, go pee, you're all good. You're all good. Dinner's looking really neat, thank you. Also, don't fall for the username. Retro Girls is the only correct part. I agree. I believe this. I believe this 100%. They're myths. Myths. I mean, 5 months. Yeah, it's 5 months today, so we're still really early days. Yeah. We're not even half a year at this point, so we're and again, to be clear, I am very happy with the changes that I've had so far. I would like some things to keep changing, but I'm very happy. I'm trying to think if anything surprised me. I don't really think. Has anything surprised me so far? I don't think so. I don't think I've had any surprises. I guess maybe certain things changing as quickly as they have. I'm surprised I still have a single hair left on my head. But yeah, my inner voice has changed a little bit, and I do appreciate that. I'm glad. Because again, my voice is the thing that was the worst, but it's not where I necessarily want it to be. At this point, and but it still feels very wobbly in many ways, because it still doesn't, I don't know where I'm putting it. We have like the command, because I literally cannot find it half the time. But again, with like Sonny said, 5 months is early days. Is my singing effective? Yes, because I can't hit high notes right now. It should be, once your voice settles, you can sort of train yourself to hit the higher notes again for things like singing and stuff like that. But right now, my range is really limited compared to like what it used to be. And there's a chance it doesn't unlimit, and I would still take that. Like, if this was where my voice ended, I'd still be happier than I was 5 months ago. But yeah, it hopefully, once it does eventually settle, I can then go back and sort of retrain your voice to do it. Right now, it's not impossible, and I can do it, but it's like, it feels like there's a wall, and it's like we were talking about it the other day, because I was like, I didn't want to come out to the dentist because I need to change my details at the dentist, but I just didn't want to bother. And I was like, can I get away? Can I do like my old voice and stuff like that? And I can do like this kind of voice, but like it really sounds like I'm putting on a voice. It sounds like Mickey Mouse, I feel like, and like there's no in between. So like I can do this, and then it just, yeah, like there's not like an in between up to it. It's just like, I can do that, and that's about it. Which is not exactly what my voice would have used to have sounded like. Oh, dear. So yeah, turns out I can't do that. I can't get away with doing that. Oh, dear. You're asking. No, you're fine. If you have questions, as long as they're coming from like a positive space, I'm always happy to answer. Also, Als, good morning. Sorry, I'm slow. No, you're fine. You're all good. If you need to go look after yourself, you go do it. You go do it. You do whatever you need after a raid. Even if you're not the one raiding, you're good. Voice is gonna be such a rough time. I can change mine a little, but I think about voice changes all the time. Yeah. I mean, you can do a lot of voice training without hormones as well, and like you can get yourself a larger range and stuff like that. The thing is, hormones will, like, at least if you're taking tea, it will help it go lower, but it will remove some of your higher, until you can train it back. Trans Mickey. Was it your dentist? No, that was the doctor. That was the doctor, not the dentist. Retro raid. One of these days you'll find a lot of ranges. I hope so. The long time no see. I know.
Hello, it's been a long time, Anima. It's nice to see you again. I bet everybody missed me with this voice, which I definitely had. This was definitely the voice that I had before tea.
Belated raiders, hello, hello. Oh dear, how's your hopefully not gloomy day? I hope your day is not gloomy. I also will hope that for you. But yeah, no, hopefully, again, I get a little bit more range just so I can do more of the silly, like, charity songs and stuff like that. But if this was where my voice ended, I'd be fine with it. I'd probably do some more vocal training to try and get it a little lower, but, like, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Oh dear. You sound like a CBBC character, purely accurate voice. Yeah, it's not ideal. And the only reason I was trying to do it was to see if I had to actually tell my dentist that that things had changed or not. Because I'll be honest, the dentist has like my prescriptions and stuff like that, but I did need to change my NHS number, and so I kind of needed to ask for that. And I was like, can I get away with not doing it? And no, don't hurt yourself. Oh no, it's fine. If I did that for a really long time, it'd probably start to get tired, but like for short burst, it definitely is absolutely fine. I think it probably does help that over the years, I've actually done quite a lot of vocal training. I actually started doing vocal training. 2 seconds, I must look at the calendar. Wait a minute, I need to work out the years. 2022 is when I started doing vocal training. So like 4 years, and it would have been like February, January 2022. I've been doing vocal training for 4 years, mostly, to be clear, was to actually help with stream stuff, to be able to stream for longer and stuff like that, and to be able to do more of the song stuff and all that kind of stuff. But I'd been doing vocal training for a very long time anyway, and then I started trying to deepen my voice. Because I also have been like, if I can avoid hormones, that would be ideal, because one less thing to worry about. After having COVID the 3rd time, which would have been about a year later, so I've done that for 3 years. So my voice doesn't really get tired doing these things anymore, per se, because I practiced them a lot, but like, it's also not exactly where I'd want it to be also. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that kind of makes sense. And yeah, testosterone definitely has made it break way more. I knew that it would, but more than maybe I was expecting it to. But again, I'm not upset. This is exactly what I wanted, to be honest. I'm just grateful that I have some of these changes at all. Because again, I know it's not a guaranteed. Not a guaranteed. Oh dear. Like I was meant to go to 3rd. No, I hated it. I hated it. Oh dear. So I can remember vocal training, but hormones are probably not for me. Yeah, that's the thing. I was kind of also like, if I can avoid that whole path, that would be ideal. And yeah. For me personally, no. I think I did need to do this. But obviously not everyone is going to be in that same boat. It's whatever you need for you and to be happy. Oh dear. Because I think at the end of the day, I'm transitioning to be happy. And that's about it. Like, I'm probably never going to be the most masculine guy. I don't think that would suit me either. But I would like to seek out my happiness. And feeling like I am a fake person every single day, or like having to act in a way or be a person that I didn't feel comfortable with, was probably not the most happy. I mean, probably not the most happy. It's definitely not the most happy. And I'm way happier now. Oh dear. So, yeah. Happy days. Happy days. Oh dear. And that's all that matters. Be content with who you are. Exactly. And there's a new binder. Hey! Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I'm back from lurking. I've got to... Ooh! The killers are now in bed. Hopefully Miss Nine stays in bed tonight. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And yes, hopefully it will stop cracking at some point. The cracks on the skin are just jelly getting old. That's just me old, aging. I'm so in love with how you explain it. I'm transitioning to be happy, and it's as simple as that. Yeah, that's how it feels. Yeah. Again, already much happier. So that's been good. That's been good. We take that. We take these wins. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Oh dear, be as masculine as you want. Yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Wow. There you go. I just want the hair to be kind of going in the same sort of, like, pull back direction. I think that's pretty good. Oh, the little hairs. I was going to do some of those. I said I wasn't going to do them earlier because I was like, I'll get distracted, and then I just didn't do them at all. I wanted to have some little, like, stray hairs. Because I feel like with this sort of hair, you probably would have a few little stray hairs. And it also adds to, like, the cozy feeling of, like, you've just got up to go look at the birds. I like that. Having a few little stray hairs here and there. There. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, a few little stray hairs. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe you can retransition to male afterwards, become even more masculine. Oh, dear. Nah, there are still goals I'd like to hit and things that I'd like to do, but it feels a lot more approachable and like something that I can actually do now, which is also really nice. And I've also been very lucky in that people have been supportive, and like, while I've lost a few people in my life, not the majority of them, and that's also been nice. That's very, very helpful. Oh dear. Funnily enough. You had to go to the bathroom. No, you're fine. You're good. Don't worry. Please do not apologize. Most people, when you raid, you're raiding for a reason. It's because, you know, things are going on. You go look after yourself. I hope you had a really lovely stream though. I hope things have been going really well for you. We are working on the last of the Goblin commissions. This one is for Molly Mott Coffee Bean. And then that's the last of the commissions. We've done every commission from the March event at that point. Every single one. Which, yeah. I'm like hitting a little bit of the end of a thing, because then it feels like the March event is done for real. But also it was really, really successful, so I couldn't really ask for it to be much better, and I'm happy with that. Here we are. We were playing Muppets Treasure Island game. We didn't know that there was one, but there is, and it's pretty good for its time. Hell yeah. Muppets. That is, I'll be honest, I also didn't know that was a game, but it sounds very funny. I love hearing about like old retro games that you just don't know exist. Very fun. There we go. Cool. Oh dear. The end of one thing, the birthday is like new and exciting. Yeah! It's one of those educational games, but it has Tim Curry in it. We learn about boats and about stars. Nice! Enjoy good Muppets. I only saw Muppets A Christmas Carol for the first time last year. When Shiny sat me down and was like, you are going to watch this. This is important. So we watched A Muppets A Christmas Carol. I'd never seen it before. And now I have, thanks to Shiny. It's alright. We also got to throw pies at the Muppets, which is always a good time. Hell yeah. Very cool. Yeah, what a cool game. I genuinely just didn't know that existed. Very cool though. Here we go. Nice. And not too full. But yeah. Oh dear. Have you had any thoughts about the Roman Empire yet? What? Was I meant to be thinking about the Roman Empire? Have I had any thoughts about the Roman? Not recently. Shoot, I didn't realize I was meant to be thinking about it. It's quality programming. You were very done with those like, oh, accurate. Oh, thank you. They're not perfect, but they're not really meant to be fully perfect. They're drawn by a human, so there's little errors. I have fun with them though. I have a lot of fun drawing them in. Oh dear. My biggest see with friends because it could be awesome fun. Hell yeah. Transition goals. Thoughts of the Roman Empire. All men think about the Roman Empire. Shoot. Do they? Dang. I haven't really thought about it recently. Like, I've played Age of Empires. Sometimes I think about that. That's about as close as I get, I think. I don't think Age of Empires, you could be many different empires, not specifically the Roman Empire. You could be anything. I used to love Age of Empires. Oh dear, we had it on PS2, I think it was. It was a silly game, but I really enjoyed it. Actually, let's do like a full line because we haven't done a full line. There you go. Well, that's not a very nice full line. There you are. Yeah, if you're wondering about the accuracy, a lot of it is just me doing it 10,000 times and then I'm like, yes, this one pleases me. This one, not so much. I'm not sure about that one. That one, I like that one. Actually, that's probably good. Yes, yes. Oh dear. Now I should grab some small animal and cuddle it. Do it! Squirm! Yeah! Clearly not a real man then. I hardly give the Roman Empire any thought. Yeah, the most I think about is Age of Empires. Oh dear. I'm clearly not a real... Yeah. They remastered most of them too. They're fabulous. Did they? You played... Yeah, I was playing Age of Empires on PlayStation. I loved it. We loved Age of Empires. I had so much fun with it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I have a lot of good memories playing Age of Empires on the old PS2. Ugh. Making all my farms, stealing people's sheep. Hell yeah. Great time. Converting people. Ugh. I used to play it with my siblings. We'd all have because that way when one of us inevitably had to leave and go do something, someone else would just keep playing. So sometimes you'd come back and your empire had fallen, but most of the time we were pretty good. We got pretty good at it. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, sorry. Hi back with Dad. Take care of yourself and be a human being. Or a Muppet. Or a Muppet. It takes you another time. Yeah, take care of yourself. Go cuddle the animals. And Dolls, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. The woolulululu. Yeah, you fight for me. Age of Mythology was very cool. I had so much fun. I loved it. Oh dear. There were a few games we had, because we basically got hand-me-down games. Because both of my parents played video games, and so they'd play a game, and then if they were done with it or just didn't vibe with it, we'd get the hand-me-down games, and also from family friends and stuff like that as well. So sometimes it'd be my parents would play the game, sometimes it'd be a friend had played it and be like, oh, I think your kids will like this one, and so we'd get all of those games, and that was nice. We got very lucky with that. So we didn't necessarily get games for Christmas or birthdays. We just get them randomly when they were done with it. Oh, and Jean, good morning. Look at the pretty lines. We've been doing so many lines. We have to do a lot of lines on the hair. That's the one thing where I'm if there's hair, the hair is getting a lot of lines because I like doing lots and lots of lines on the hair. It's good vibes. And it makes the hair feel more textured, which is nice. And yeah, it separates it as well a little bit in a nice way. Yeah, back from LARP. How was LARP? I hope that it was really good. How was it? I hope you come bearing good news. I feel I'm getting a birthday weather 5 months early. Aww, hell yeah! I'm glad. I'm really glad. Oh dear. Oh. Although we haven't finished it yet, there's still time for me to add abominations to your art. Was it count your chickens before they hatch, or is it count your eggs before they hatch? Don't count No maths. Stop. Not a single math. Oh dear. Before the future makes itself clear. You wouldn't want to suddenly have extra chickens that you weren't expecting. There we go. The images across your whole bun. The whole bun requires this treatment. There you go. Get rid of that. Oh, and these. There you go. Cinnamon roll. Oh dear. Like cigars. Yeah, like covered in cigars. It's awesome. It's so fun. I met Shlee in character. They sent me to someone and we got a lovely awesome. Oh, hell yeah. That's very cool. That's very cool. A mathma chicken. Exactly. You make a list of your chickens and check it twice. Speaking of math, I realized you could have made a Oh, I could have. I can still add that somewhere else. So this time, do not put all your eggs in the same basket. Also, don't do that. Yeah. There's a lot of egg lore. Be wary of the egg lore. There are many, many rules around things that you do with eggs. Be careful of them. You don't want to get the wrong egg information. Egg formation. And then okay. Maybe actually we could have that be more like I'm happy for it to come out there. That's fine, but I think I kind of want it to go in and around the corner. Like so. And I want a spot there. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, and a few extra rolls in there. Nice. Yes. Oh dear, I haven't laughed in so long. So many fun creative adventures and so many fun friends from it. I miss it. Egg-centric lore. Cinnamon man bun. Yeah, cinnamon man bun. Exactly, exactly. Honestly, kind of just have cinnamon bun on the mind. I have baked good on the mind. It's very close to lunchtime here. I'm just thinking about lunch, actually. But it is, in my defense, nearly lunchtime. I just want to get a few more lines in, because the line's looking pretty good so far. And, like, I feel like while it's going well, stick with it. I mean, hopefully it continues to go well, but... There we are. And then... Whoop, whoop. Get those in there. But I will take a lunch break soon, because otherwise it's going to be a silly stream where we do, like, 5.5 hours, and then I have a lunch break, and then we end, which would be silly. That'd be very silly. I won't do that. Yee, yee. Oh dear. And then... Hoomster! Hoomster's popping by! Lynn, how you doing? I hope you're doing good, Two Smeckens. Ooh, fixed line, fixed line. Good shoutouts. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Good morning. We're drawing Molly as a goblin right now. The last of the goblins, for now. For now. There will be more goblins. Are you doing... There's new... Oh, no, wait, that's Final Fantasy... Wait, that's 13. I'm so used to seeing Final Fantasy 14 in raids. That's 13. How was 13 treating you? Yeah, you get used to on Twitch seeing, like, more stuff about Final Fantasy 14. Like the MMO. Ooh. How, in fact, are you finding 13? Go. Also, this is Molly as Goblin at the moment. We're just getting some of the beard. There we go. And then and get that there. Put a few little dots. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear, it was fun and cozy here. You just started today. It seems very cool. Only about 3 hours in, but the battle system seems good. Interesting. How many goblins have you made? This time we made 5. Overall, I couldn't tell you how many goblins we've made. We've made so many. But for this particular round of goblins, we've done some like hybrids as well, because we did Starry Side, who is a goblin horse, and we did Mossy, who is a goblin dragon. So we have done a couple of hybrid creatures this time, but we've also done more traditional goblins for Clen and for Sammy. So this was Clen's one, and where's Sammy's? This one. Yeah, these are all the goblins we've made as part of this group of them. It me, Komodo Raiders. Oh no, you're fine. Take care of yourself, Komodo. Look after yourself. So yeah, 5 this time. In general, I couldn't tell you how many we've made. Oh no, that's a reference that I was using for hair. This is like, yeah. So we're gonna do this. This is kind of the vibes. But at the moment, we are just getting some of the line art in and making sure that all the lines look nice. Yeah. Yeah. Even my badge, chat badge is Final Fantasy. Not really care about the game, but it is a fat cat, which is pretty cool. Hey, Raiders. For viewers, yeah. So we did an event in March where we did a lot of commissions and then some giveaways as well. So this is a giveaway goblin we're working on right now, but like they all end up being the same. So we had a few that you could commission if you donated, and a few that you could win if we hit donation goals. And we hit all of our donation goals, and all of them got claimed. So after, like, in April and May, we've done, this is my last commission, or last one from the month, but we did 20 emotes, static emotes, 10 animated emotes, 9 scrap PNG tubers, and 5 goblins. Yeah. That's where we're at. And we've turned a lot of people into goblins now. It has become kind of a theme, but I love doing it. So like, I have a really good time with them. I really enjoy doing this kind of art. So it's been really fun, really fun. Oh dear, did you? I haven't, no. So I'll be honest, I think I kind of would need to rewrite it from scratch. And the last couple of years have just been outrageously busy. Like, not with bad things, to be clear. Like, the stuff we've been doing has been really good, but it's been busy. Busy. We've kind of got into a bit of a routine of doing an event and then kind of doing all the commissions and after stuff from that event, and then we're doing another event, and so it's kind of just been whoop. What we're looking for, I suppose, is like a period of a slightly more free time. But the problem is, I'm the problem in that I keep booking myself in for more things because they're fun, and I want to have fun, and I want to do the fun stuff and all that. I want to do more events, and I want to do more charity stuff. But then, because I keep booking myself in for more, yeah. You can kind of see how it happens, I suppose. Yeah. There's so much that I want to do, and I keep committing to maybe more than I have the time to do, because I want to do the things. And yeah. But again, it's okay. It's a lovely problem to have in some ways, because like, I love being busy. And we have been very, very busy. But yeah, the goal is, at the moment, I want to finish the community VTuber model, because for those who don't know, we are working on a community VTuber model, which we're doing because of a charity thing, where it's basically going to be a customizable VTuber model that anyone can download for free, as long as you link back to the charity we made it for, which is the BCRF. That is in the rigging stages. We've done all the art, I've done all the meshes, I am now in rigging. So that is like a pretty, like, I want to get that one done sooner. And then the cardigan, and then the cross stitch. Those are the 3 that I really want to get finished, because those 3 other people are waiting on me for that stuff. And like, the community is waiting for the VTuber model, Shiny is waiting for the cardigan, and Ophi is waiting for the embroidery. So those are my 3 priorities, because other people are waiting for me. After that, we can kind of get back more into my own personal projects, as long as I don't sign myself up for anything. Again, I am the problem. So as long as I don't sign myself up for anything, once I've got those 3 things done, I can kind of get back into other things more. But there is the but, and I am the but in this. I keep signing stuff. It's been a big year. Suffering from... I just really like the things we do. I have a really good time with them. And so it's like naturally when I have the opportunity to sign myself up to do the things that I enjoy, I'm like, yeah, let's go. I love these things. And the problem with that is that then we don't have the free time because I keep signing myself up for things. But it's because I like the things we're doing. Yeah. If I didn't enjoy the things we're doing so much, this wouldn't be a problem. And again, it's a nice problem to have. Like, oh no, what a shame. I love the art we make here, and I love the charities we fundraise for. And I love all of this so much that we now have no free time. Oh, what a shame. So yeah, it's definitely... There are worse problems to have, for sure. Actually, I think that's too... Like that more, yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh dear, for sure, yeah, it's a good problem to have. And I'll work it out. We do have an event next month for charity, but again, I've already told everyone in advance, I'm not going to be giving away art commissions for the next 2 charity stuff, which is, we're doing Point of Pride next month, and we're doing, of course, Boobtober in October again. Point of Pride, I can't do any giveaways for because Chroma Core is right after it, so I can't because I just don't have the time. And Boobtober, similarly, I can't do commissions for giveaways afterwards because I'm having surgery right after Boobtober, so I'm just not going to be well enough to do that. So in some ways though, that does mean that we also have some catch-up time to do other things, even if it wasn't necessarily by choice. It's just like, you know, circumstances mean that we are not going to be doing those things. But again, the silver lining of it is it does mean that I'm not pushing myself further behind, which is good. It gives me time that I can actually catch up. Like the rest of May, we're going to be working on the crochet cardigan and the VTuber model. So it gives me a chance to catch up with both of those, which is good. And then Point of Pride is the 2nd week of June. We're only doing it for the 1 week because I've got a hiking holiday. I got a hiking holiday again in June. I'm telling you, I'm doing all the hiking. So yeah, I got a hiking holiday in June, so I won't be able to again do any more because hiking holiday. I won't say where we're hiking for this one because I'm going with a few friends, but yeah, we're going away for a long weekend and we're going to be doing lots of hikes, and I'm really, really excited to spend time with my friends, as well as I love hiking, so for me it's just like a win-win. Hopefully get some nice food and stuff like that while we're there. And yeah, just have like generally a good time, I hope. And again, I've been friends with these lot for a long time, so hopefully I think it should be pretty good. We're actually meeting pretty soon so that we can discuss the hikes we want to do, like basically present the hikes we want to do and then make a plan, which is exciting, very exciting. Oh dear, quality time with friends in the wild. What more can we... Yeah, that's literally like, I love hiking so much. It's kind of like outside of crafts, it's sort of just become my main hobby is hikes, and which is nice to have, to be honest. It is nice to have like a very much like separate separate hobby from the stuff that I do on stream, because any creative hobby kind of just becomes stream stuff. So yeah, that's been really, really nice. And yeah, we did Snowdon a couple weeks ago. It has made me want to do Scarfell Pike, which is the tallest mountain in England, because we've done the tallest mountain in Wales, and that one is shorter than Snowdon. So it's like, well, if we've done a taller mountain already, maybe we could go do that one at some point, which would be good. Ben Nevis, which is the 3rd of the 3 peaks, is a little scarier, and I'm not sure if I want to do Ben Nevis yet or not. In theory, I love the idea of getting all 3 of the peaks done, because, like, you know, we're part of the way there anyway. But in practice, that's quite a hard one, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to commit to such a difficult hike. But yes, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering my options with that one for sure. And yeah, but Scuffle Pike I'd like to do. I think I'd like to plan that in for maybe next year, because I'm also like not in any rush. I'm not looking to like, oh, I got to get them all done before so and so date. I kind of want to plan them to enjoy them, and it could be that means planning them with friends or part of like a group expedition. It could just mean planning it in kind of the off season where it's going to be maybe a bit wetter or quieter. I don't know. I'm kind of umming and ahhing on that one, but I would like to. But I got time on that. Oh dear. 10 years when I had jelly streams on top of could you imagine? When I get Signal up there, I'd have to find a way of bringing Signal with me. A team from my office did Yorkshire Three Peaks and hated it because it rained the entire time. That is the thing. So like with Snowdon, we went for several days, and the thought process was, we just pick whatever the best day is. We do Snowdon that day, and then if it rains the other days, that's fine. Because it's such a wet country. The UK is so wet. You just can't, even if you plan it in the summer, it could rain the entire time. Like that is just normal weather here. And so, and it is rough. It is not nice hiking in the rain. It's very tiring. Like hiking is tiring anyway. Doing it in the rain is, yeah, it's, yeah, for sure something, and not like the nicest experience. So yeah, it's hard, and you can't always afford to take several days off hoping that one of them is going to be sunny. Like we got lucky in that actually the entire time we were gone we had really, really good weather, but like, really luck of the draw there. We got very lucky. Oh dear. And yeah, it would have been a very different experience if it had like rained the entire time, for sure. It wasn't on purpose. I have done some hiking in the rain. Every time it's been an accident. I've also now done hiking in snow and hail, thanks to Penavan. Thank you for that, Penavan. Very cool. Not what I was hoping to do. It's just a different experience. Like almost when I was doing it, you kind of had to laugh because yeah, it's otherwise you have to laugh because it's so otherwise. And that was just one mountain. Yeah, that was like one. That was not like three. So I can only imagine, yeah, having all three of them rain on you. Like that's rough. That is rough. It's not the experience you were hoping to have. And if you've gone out of your way to book a holiday and then it's like not the experience you were hoping to have, like that is rough. I feel for that. So I just wanted to give it some texture because it is knitted. It is knitted. It's kind of a fun texture. I like that. Okay, and then we do need to do the knots as well. I might leave those though for when we come back from lunch, because this is a pretty solid start. A pretty solid start. I did say that I wanted to take a lunch break, and I do want to take a lunch break. So I think I'm gonna quickly whack you on some words on stream for like 10 minutes. I'm going to heat up my soup, and then we're going to have some lunch, and that way I can come back and do the rest of the afternoon. Yes. Yorkshire Three Peaks is more like three big hills. I wouldn't be against doing it. I'm just... The thing is, which is interesting because I'm a very competitive person normally. I have no competitive feeling towards hiking in like trying to get a certain amount done in one day or anything like that. Like I just don't have that competitiveness about me for that. I don't know why, because I have a lot of competitiveness elsewhere, just specifically not for that. Oh dear. First word is cafe. I mean, you could be right. We'll have to see. Is the first word, in fact, cafe? Ooh. Wow, you're right. Also, the music. That's gonna... no. Music off. Autopilot on. Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's just for the language interface. That's not for... I was like, wait a minute, they have other languages? Maybe they do. I'm just going to whack you at the beginning of Polybridge again, because, yeah, if I leave you on that, it will drive someone mad, because it is a repetitive song. Oh dear. It looks so good. Thank you! It does. I think it looks... I'm pretty happy with it so far as well. Oh, good soup. Yeah, time for some good soup. You did Duke of Edinburgh. Hi, Kerry, as well. So I had to follow the plan route on plan days. The area did was very hilly, and the girls in charge of we wanted to do as many as they could. We hiked up the biggest hills, and we're literally in a rain cloud. It was an amazing experience. Hell yeah. We got to be in a cloud at the top of Snowdon, and that was pretty good. Wet, but very cool. Words, but finish. Welsh words, Australia. It would be. I still stand by. I wish they had it in other languages, but I bet it's a lot to work out. Also, I'm going to see if I can help you at all with the first one. Oh, I see it. Yeah, well, I see one of the long words. All right, I'm going to mute. Good luck, everyone. I'll be back in like 10. Jump scare, I saw that. Well done, well done. GG's, GG's. Hi Ume, how you doing? Good morning, well done. Ume was in the lead that round. Overall, we have Slayer on the lead, followed by Grim, and then Ume. Wait, no, Grim and Ume tied for second, then Zin actually in third. Well done, you four. Then we have Anima, Nap, Carrie, Molly, myself, Flump, and Ratbones. Yippee, yippee. I was 5 stars. You're going up 5 levels. You're up to level 9. You're going hard mode real quick. I've got my soup, so I'm going to be muting so you can't eat. You can't eat? You can eat. You can't hear me eat. Back in a sec. No idea what those 5-letter words are, but well done on getting everything else. I'm gonna sneak my way back onto the leaderboard. Overall, we have Slayer on the lead, followed by Zin, and then Grim now. And then we have Ume, Anima, myself, Nap, Carrie, Molly, Ratbones, and Flumph. And Flumph. Well done, everyone. Well, I have no idea what those 5-letter ones could have been. Clape. Could have been. I have no idea. Good luck. There's a lot of words here. Good luck. Sorry, I worked out what it was at the end, I think, but I was locked. And I was like, I can't, I'm full of soup. I was in the lead that round. No, I'm sneaking in. We currently have Slowell in first. These top places have moved a lot. We have Slowell in first place, myself now in second, then Ume back in third. Then we have Zin, Grim, Anima, Carrie, Nap, Smiley, Molly, Rat, Bones, and Flump. Everyone's moving. Everyone's moving. GG's, everyone. GG's all around. Well done, everyone. Up to level 12. It was a tricky one. That was a really tricky one. And this one looks hard also. Good luck. I have no idea. No idea. All I know is that Z is fake and none of the words begin with Y. That's all I know. Z fake, no word begins with Y. Because we don't have the spaces for it. I have no idea other than that. I have no idea. I'm so lost. The hell? Sometimes they just come out with that. It's like I don't get it at all. Well done, everyone. My brain is broke. Me too. Me too. All right, let's have a little look at these scores on the doors. Oh, the upset. I'm so sorry. My bad. So final scores on the doors. Abe, Ume got 69. Very nice. I was in first place, Slera was in second, and then Ume got third place, but also got 69. So who's the real winner? I think it's probably Ume. Then we have Zin, Grim, Anima, Carrie, Nap, Sloth, Molly, Ratbones, and Flump. Well done, Rigged. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be okay with 69. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty nice. 2 seconds. Let me switch these off so we can go back to here. Excuse me. Whack this back over here. Hello. Hello. I return. I've had some lunch. It was a quick break. I've had a whole bowl of soup though. Ume's truly winning. Truly winning. Dish. Game delete. Very good words, everyone. Very good words, everyone. GG's. That was a hard one. This is also where we are currently at with Molly. Molly at the moment. We have a few things we need to add. We need to add details on some of the earrings. We still need to put the eye details in. I need to put the glasses on as well. How's the soup? Banging. But I did make it, so I might be biased, but I'd say that was a 10 out of 10 soup, in my opinion. Really good. Had extra celery in it, and you can tell because it tasted really good. I know celery is a bit of a Marmite and not everyone likes it, but I like celery, and delicious. All right, we need to get these on separate layers because the line art will be messed with separately, but starting with your glasses, which is, we want to have you about there. And then we will fix them so they look nice. But to start with, we want that. And then we want the same thing, or the same sort of shape on the other side, just slightly larger. Like so. And then Obviously not over the top of your nose, but yes. Oh dear. People don't like celery. Yeah, people don't like celery. I want soup now. There is time. You can go get soup. We've still got like an hour and a half left of stream. Yeah. If you want to go get some soup, you get some soups. That's my soup maxing streamer. I learned some internet words the other day. Would you say, I hope this isn't a rude thing to say. If it is, someone correct me. Am I soup mogging you? I believe that I am soup mogging you. And that my soup is better than your soup. Because I've been on that soup maxing grind. Am I using the internet words correctly? How was that? On a scale of 1 to 10, how upset are you? I wish I had some celery right now. Celery and peanut butter, yes! Ants on log! Don't like celery, but it's fine in a soup. I want to find some yummy soup recipes for a slow cooker. Oh, favorite vegetarian recipe? All of my soups are vegetarian, basically. I have, my 3 favorites are curry courgette soup, celery and cashew nut soup, which is what I just had, and leek potato soup. I have them all. I could write them in the Discord. I have them all with recipes. Dear. Is it kind of because it sounds like your name? Slarrel soup? Went to the doctor and told the nurse I got bit by a wolf, and she said, where? And I was like, no, regular. God damn it. God damn it. Oh dear. How are you doing? How are you doing, Bucket? I hope you're doing good. I hope the weekend treated you well. God damn it. There we are. No, he didn't just say that about soup. Oh no, oh no. Send me soup recipe and I'll try and make soup for the... You've never made soup before? Oh, it's so easy. You just boil stuff in a pot and then you can decide whether you blend it or not. I do blend soups, but you don't have to. Oh, the easiest. You're gonna feel like a master of soup in seconds. I've already started on the maxing chapter. Your lingo has surpassed me. Yippee! I believe mogging is if you're doing something better than someone else. So like, because I had like a homemade soup for lunch and it was really good. I think I'm soup mogging you unless you have a better soup than me. Which, good luck, because that was a 10 out of 10 soup. Not only is it a delicious soup recipe, it was a good batch of that soup as well. So I think you would struggle to beat me. I'm soup maxing pretty hard. I'm learning internet lingo. I've only ever made it from a can. Oh, it's different. Well, I mean, when you make it yourself, you can really flavor it to like what you like. Curried courgette. Yeah, it's real simple. Curry courgette soup is so easy. It is literally slice your courgettes, put them in a saucepan, cover them in stock, like a vegetable stock. Excuse me. Oh my god. Cover them in a vegetable stock and then put in a curry powder. Either like you can, like we make a curry powder, but like you could just use curry powder from the store if you have a curry powder that you already really like. A mixture of curry spices. Boil them together until the courgette is smooth. Put it in the blender with some Philadelphia cream cheese. Blitz it. Curry courgette soup. Done. How is the sire? My son? He's good. He's actually falling over, so maybe he's not good, but he was okay. When I was a teenager, I lived at home. The 2 things I made when practicing cooking was leek potato soup and shepherd's pie. I love leek potato soup as well. Real good. I don't know what that noise was. Did it come through on camera? I think I just forgot how to breathe for a second. I'm sorry, I don't know where my memory of breathing went, but it left stream for a sec where I got stuck. I eaten shepherd's pie on top of Scotland at 16 and spent the rest of high school trying to recreate it. Yeah, I don't know why that happened either. I just deflated in the middle of it and I'm not sure why. See, this is what I mean when I'm like, I'm looking forward to my voice evening out so it stops doing weird shit like that, to be honest. Oh dear. Like, it's fine. I live. It's not uncomfortable. It's just like when you hear these noises come out of your body, it's like, ugh. Why did you do that? Stop that. Like, it's better 99% of the time. And then the 1% of the time it's doing whatever the hell that is, I'm not as keen. Yeah, look at that. I've also never made... Slarrel, I feel like you'd really like soup. Like, homemade soup gives you so much flexibility to put, like, the ingredients you like into it. So if you have allergies or intolerances and stuff like that, like, obviously you can avoid all those other things. And then you can blend it afterwards, which means the texture can be just smooth. Yeah, so like you don't have to worry, like if you're someone who has like a texture thing, it's just like drinking a smoothie almost. Oh dear. It's not like in celery is a texture of massive yuck, gets stuck in my teeth, whereas if you blend it, you get the flavor and not the texture. Oh dear. Sorry, I couldn't even think, I didn't even think it'd be ready to transition. No, you're fine, don't worry. I've been making all sorts of weird noises. Don't apologize. I agree with you in that it was a very, when I hear these like noises come out of me, I'm like, ew, stop that. Stop it. Even out, mate. Don't worry. Not offended. If anything, I agree. Could do with my body not making those weird noises. Thank you. Oh, is that on this layer? Oh, it is. Interesting. There you go. Sorry, I just noticed it didn't have as many lines as I was expecting it to have. Generally though, for that, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to merge these two just so that I have them together. The moustache stays separately, the glasses stay separately. We'll do that. A friend made homemade soup when I was sick, and it generally is the nicest thing. I barely cook because it's easier to buy pre-made. Well, yes, it is easier to buy pre-made, to be honest. We budget quite a lot for meals and try and keep our meals relatively cheap. And that's kind of what's taken us a lot more to home cooking, and also more, I'm going to say flexitarian, reducing a lot of the meat in our diet because meat's very expensive, and replacing it with other things that are cheaper. And which is why a lot of the recipes I have are vegetarian these days. And yeah, it does take time out, especially like literally later today I'm going to spend like 3 hours making a goulash. Like it does take time, 100%. But like we tend to budget for meals if we can, £1 a meal. It's hard. Sometimes it goes over a little bit, but if we can budget around £1 a meal, because we do a lot of meal prep as well, and we use everything, we try to create as little waste as possible, then yeah, we have very, very, very cheap meals, but like nice meals because we made it. Because so it's basically at the budget that we're trying to set for ourselves, how much food can we have at how nice is it as well, and stuff like that. And yeah, some of them are a work in progress. Like a lot of them do end up being more expensive the first time we make them, and then we kind of substitute and change. Shiny is much more on it with that sort of thing, because Shiny will like look up protein of things, what the calories are, making sure that we're actually eating enough, stuff like that. Whereas I just do the cooking, like give it to me and I'll slice things up, you know? Whereas Shiny does more of the research, because when it comes to cutting down, trying to do cheaper meals, what we don't want to cut down is nutrition and making sure that we're still having a very balanced diet. So a lot of that is Shiny's expertise, has done the work for that, not so much me. But yeah, it means that we're still getting the amount of calories we need a day, making sure that we're having a good varied diet and stuff like that, especially because both of us do run. And so like when we're having dinners, we want to make sure that we're having a good enough dinner so that I can get up at 6 a.m. the next day and go for a run. Yeah, and we do a lot of meal prep. But again, we both work from home. We have the time to do that. Like we can cook while working. Shiny often will put some food on to like slow cook while at work. And we both have that flexibility because we're both adults. So there's no kids we have to worry about, anything like that. We are only dealing with mine and Shiny's meals, no children, and we both work from home. So it gives us that, yeah, like, again, it makes it a little easier. And again, we do meal prepping, so we cook for days in advance. So again, we're in a good position for that. Not everyone is in a position where that would make sense for them as a lifestyle choice. Ironically, outside of cheese and chicken, consider my animal product consumption pretty low. I enjoy more fish I could have more fish and more nutrients. Fair. Was amazing food prep and organization. It's taken years, years. And even now, I'm like, I wish we had more recipes, so we keep looking to adapt more recipes into that kind of flow. Yeah, and we definitely have a lot more winter recipes and summer recipes, which you can eat stew all year round, of course you can, but I will be honest, I find it quite heavy in the summer. We need more summer recipes that are still heavy on calories, because a lot of the summer recipes we found, they're just not enough. Yeah. So we're still working on it. We're still working on it. More summer recipes. If I actually cook, I usually cook for 4 people, even if I'm living alone. Do you then just like eat it the next day and stuff? So like and prep it basically? Because yeah, cooking for one person does kind of suck, to be honest. It does. Mainly since I can't have eggs, I don't have milk, and I don't eat beef most times. Yeah, I think as well, if you have those kind of intolerances, it does mean, like, again, having to adapt a lot of recipes a lot more, which is intimidating. When you have soup, you can use less water and probably let the soup reduce. You can also do some thickening techniques and bam, impromptu sauce. True. Very, very true. You think gas and electricity are expensive? You've seen chimneys? They're through them. Damn it, you're so right. Nah, yeah, saving it for next days. Yeah, we do that too. We do that a lot too. I mean, there's 2 of us, but still, like, we'll cook for the next day as well. Like, the stew today will also be for stew tomorrow. And it'll taste better tomorrow as well. Stews always taste better the second day. I don't know. I think because they have longer to, like, marinate in the sauces. So it'll be nice tonight when we have it. It'll be better tomorrow. Oh dear. Thinking of my Costco salmon. Look, oh, Locke's croissants. So tasty. I finally own a dishwasher and I'm so excited to start cooking again. Hell yeah, Flop. Hell yeah. I use powder soup mixes as sauce bases and or spice. Very nice. You've winter and summer recipes. Fall and spring are for 3-star. Yeah, we see the vibe. We're like, how are things going? What are we feeling? But yeah, summer recipes. I get a lot less hungry in the summer is the thing. So calorie dense meals are kind of good, but then I don't really like heavy food in the summer either. So it's definitely been yeah, trickier. Winter foods we're sorted on. We've got so many good stews and like slow cooked meals and stuff like that and soups. Whereas summer, bit hard, bit difficult. We do more pastas, but again, Most recipes, especially ones that work on a budget, are deemed healthy, include eggs, because eggs is a great source of protein. Lots of budget meals are very beef-centered, and while I could eat it, I would feel sick and not enjoy it. In other words, if you're putting the effort to cooking in, you don't want to feel unpleasant afterwards. And yeah, I'm extremely less hungry during the summer. Yeah, so it's like summer, winter meals, I need dense, because I won't want to eat as much. We did a dish that was really good. It was a kebab also and cucumber salad with a Mediterranean spin. Definitely a summer dish. Ooh. Oh, I love grilling veggies as well. I do love grilling veggies. And Elmer, it's good morning as well. I do love that. That is, and that feels summery as well. Makes the idea of cooking very hard, but we try. Yeah, and again, if you're only cooking for yourself as well, that is, it's rough because like you're buying a lot of ingredients for one person, which is annoying. I get it. Oh dear. Like, while it's something that's I'm a big believer of meal prepping and like planning in advance has worked really well for me in Shiny, but that not everyone is going to be in that position where it's a positive. It's very much you have to read your own position and what you're doing. If you're living alone, if you've got kids, like there's a lot of, if you have like a lot of dietary requirements, it can make it difficult. There's a lot of reasons, or just like, again, time, like having the time to actually do the meal prep. There's a lot of reasons why it's like not a good lifestyle choice for a lot of people. But luckily for me in Shiny, it's been really good. Yeah, definitely not a one size fit all though, as far as like options. More like it fits some of us pretty good, like, but not all of us. Is it this one? No. I need to Google the thing again, but I don't remember where I've put it. Was it here? Nope. I'll find it. I've lost my reference, but that's okay. I will get it back. Or maybe I won't. Wait a minute, where the hell did I put it? I had a reference and it sorry, 2 seconds. It just disappeared. Where did I put it? I'll find it. There it is, the earrings. Okay. I just needed to find the earrings again because I was like, I have references for these and I've lost them. I've absolutely lost them. I must work around family and it's much less streamlined, so I just had to bang my head against a wall. Yeah. And also, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Alvarez. I hope you're doing really well. I hope things are treating you good. I am going to... Let's do this on a separate layer really quickly, just to make sure that I like the end result. But it looks like this is going to be one of those patterns that looks better if you carve it out rather than trying to draw it in. So let's do this. We're just gonna paint this in and then see if we can get these designs. And they are, it's like, okay. I see. Okay. Do you want to see a reference so you can see kind of what I'm looking at? Actually, let me show you a reference. A reference. This kind of thing. These kind of, you see what I mean? It's like carving it out sort of thing. I think it would be easier if I carve it out than try and like do it, yeah. Because I can go like... like do that sort of thing, and then same thing on the other side. And then just, yeah. Oh, that sort of thing. Oh dear. Oh, these are not the kind of earrings you wear. What? Oh no. Has Google done me wrong? Well, I can put this one in, and then I can always do the other ones differently if you wanted. I mean, I could do all of them differently if you wanted. Google. Why would Google betray me, though? Google betraying me? Never. Google telling lies on the internet? What? If you have something else in mind, please do tell me. I'm all ears, to be clear. Something like that. Because it kind of looks like tree-like. And I vibe that. I vibe the tree vibes. Although I think I would want this to be more... like so. There you go. Yeah. Oh dear. DM. Delete the VOD! Don't look. Oh, okay. Oh, I can definitely do that on the one above then. Because that's already like in that shape. Sick, thank you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Excellent, although I think I might neaten this up a little bit by... there we go. And then... actually, we'll do that with the fine line stuff, because otherwise it's gonna look a little silly. There we go. And okay, and then the next bit. Ooh, okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah. There we go. A few different ones. Oh, we like the traitor earring too? Okay. Traitor earring. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. There we are. Okay. We have traitor earring. This. Oh dear. I only gave you 1 earring on your scrap. I could have given you 7. That would have been a lot of earrings on 1 scrap though. That poor scrap would have been overwhelmed with earrings. And then I see. I can do this one for this. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making a lot of noises and not explaining myself. It's okay. I've worked it out. I can. There you go. And then that is. And then. I kind of just want it to be slightly bigger. So if I do it like this, and I can, yes, there you go. Without it looking unnaturally big. And you can just neaten up those lines a little bit. And then on this side as well. Okay. And then we can put some lines in there, which will be, oh, wrong button. There you go. And then there we go. Get that in there. And then nice. Okay. It's the artistic vision, noises. Yeah, there we go. You now have a lot of very different earrings. Did someone say unnaturally big? You know what? I kind of thought that might bring you out of lurk. I said it and I was like, I wonder if someone is going to tell me that that was their college nickname. It's an interesting type of, now that every now and again I'll say something, I'll be like, I wonder if this was anyone specific's college nickname. An interesting thing that's happened from stream. Oh dear. Panthera, no, you'll find good luck with the dog walking. I hope it goes good. There we go. Oh damn, I knew you'd be thinking it, so I didn't say it. Yeah, no, you gotta keep me on my toes. You're so right. Alright, that needs to be locked. That is good. We do need to do the stars, which again, I will probably do on a separate layer so I can color the outline separately if I want to. Otherwise, head's looking pretty good. That is a very happy face. Stars? Stars are kind of hard. Let's actually put this at like a plonk, and then do that, and then okay, I'll draw them in black first, but I'll probably stars are horrible. Let me draw stars separately because they are hard. Oh. Maybe if I stretch it a little bit. It looks like a slightly squished star, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll use this, and then we're going to... I'll do it in yellow because I feel like that does logically make sense. It might not stay yellow because I don't know what color highlights we're doing yet, but I feel like yellow I can logic. Yes. Oh dear. My favorite this stream is still decorative holes. I mean, what are piercings if not decorative holes? Are they not? Was I wrong? I think that's actually exactly what they are. They are made to be holes in you that are decorative. Yes. I still want to get one more decorative hole. I want to get the other bit of my lobe done, and then I'm done. For now, at least. For now. For the foreseeable, I am done. Oh dear. That's a pretty good start. I do not mind it at all. Alright, now we just need to thicken it up a little bit. So that it's looking a little bit more natural. Yeah, one more decorative hole for me. I want to get lobe done down there. I just don't want symmetrical ears. And my ears are not symmetrical right now, to be fair. Because I have one up piercing there, two up on this side. But I just would like them to be a little bit less still. Less, even more. Yeah. Even more not symmetrical. If anyone's a decorative hole, see me after class, is it? I don't have shade, so I don't really feel like it works as well. You can see my eyes regardless. My eyes are never removed. But I'll still give it my best shot. Okay, that is... It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be a little bit thickened up so that when I shrink it in a minute, inevitably, it doesn't get lost. But I think that's pretty good. Even the button ones, I don't know where I've put them. I've put the button ones somewhere safe, which means I'll never see them again. That's it. They had a good run. Okay. Okay, get that there, and then copy, paste. Yeah. Okay. So happy, so happy. Alright, let's merge these two together. I mean, arguably this could actually go behind that. Wait, behind... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I made... Okay. I was like, wait, why is... I get it. I made this... There you go. It could go behind that. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. And then... Yeah. Okay, cool. You have pupils, sort of. Sort of pupils. Excellent. And then... Cool. I mean, that's a good start. That's a good start. The head has a lot of the details in it. We still have a lot to do. But... That's a pretty good start. It was a pretty good start. Remember earlier I was like, maybe we'll get all the line art done today? Very, very funny. Very funny past me. Oh, imagine getting all the line art done. How did I draw Molly Junior before? Oh, okay. I think I see. Oh. Alright. Do I want to do the full... I don't know if I do. Because I could do her the full, like... There's too many cigars. But there's none! I've been so good, I haven't put a single cigar in here. Like I normally would for my art, cover it in cigars. Oh dear. And yet, I've not done a single cigar. I've been so well behaved. Maybe a little high on that one. I did go a little higher, I suppose. Okay, there you go. And then... Alright. First of all, reference image. Very important. We need this. Otherwise, it's impossible. Okay. I see. Okay, Molly Jr., I'm gonna give you some little flicks. You don't have a lot of flicks, but you're gonna get like a couple of little flicks. Specifically that into... And then I can't decide. Maybe like just like that would be fine for you. I don't really see Molly Jr. with a beard. They got a little fluff down there, but not like a lot. Could make it a bit tighter. Let's maybe do this. Yeah, I think maybe more like that would be better. But no beard. There's this amazing clip, and it's an old lady, and she turns to the camera and shouts, "I'm here to some guitars and suck some," and then what? Oh dear, eye eggs. Oh yeah, I gave her really big eyes. She's got big eyes because she's excited about Burb. Also, I don't think I've seen that clip. Amazing though. I could see why that would be one of your favorite clips. And then Wolf. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe this needs to be more. Maybe more like that. Maybe more like that. It sucks some hard candy, not cigars. Damn, I paraphrased. No, sorry. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have had to paraphrase if I already knew the clip. I'm sorry. I am. I do not. I do not. Oh. All right. And then we need the ears, and I want them up because excitement, of course. Like, look at how high those ears are. They're so perked up and ready. Oh dear. Guitars more important than cigars, which are more important than hard candy. Wait, you don't like hard candy? Wait, really? Why not? I mean, not that I'm personally offended. It's fine. You don't have to like hard candy. It's like of all the things to dislike. I'd understand not liking certain flavors of hard candy, but you don't like hard candy? Just in general? Oh dear. You love hard candy? Oh, I see. Okay. I love hard candy. I was like, hard candy's pretty chill, I'd say. Look how excited. Look how excited. So excited. Hell yeah. I've moved where your nose is slightly, so the reference that I've drawn doesn't really make as much sense, but I will try and keep the mouth to the similar length, because I did like the length of it. And I want to give you really, really big eyes, and then put stars in them as well. And I'll use the same stars that I used on Molly Senior. If I can draw them. Please. Please. The shape of the eyes kind of make you look sad. You're not meant to look sad. I'm also trying very hard not to do the thing where I make the expression of the character that I'm drawing. I'm fighting it. My body is like, do this expression while you're drawing. It's like, no. Did I give Molly... junior eyebrows before. Ah, the fluffy kind, yes. Be like that. Like that, probably more. That'll do it, yeah. Oh dear. Cute! I don't care for hard candy. I don't hate it, but it's sort of meh to me depending on the candy. I don't like anything overly sweet or oversized that takes forever to eat. There are these Japanese plum candies. I love them. Ooh, plum candy. Ooh. Is that like the sour plum or is it just plum? Just regular schmegular plum. Because I feel like plum is not a super common flavor over here. Neither is sour plum, to be fair, just plum in general is not. I wonder if your ears are a little too big, Molly Julia. They might be a little bit bat-like. 2 seconds. Let me slightly reduce the size of your ears. I like them for the enthusiasm, but they are a little bit. If I there you go. Very cute. A little bat. Giving a bit too much bat. There you go. And then, but still for sure stood upright. There we are. I love hard candy. I like that I can't eat it that quickly, so I have it for a long time. I like a lot of the flavors of hard candy as well. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I like that you can travel with it, like travel candy. I like sherbet, like when there's like a sherbet in the center. Good, good. Just plum. It's a hard candy. The sour plums are usually dried in a mix of sour and sweet, and those are called umabushi. Yes! That's what I was thinking of. I was like, oh, is it that? Because I do like sour candy. Not that... Wow, I guess I'm a bit picky about it, because I don't deal with sour all that well. Arguably, I feel like I deal with spicy better than sour these days for some reason. Sour just... I'm not that good at handling. I used to be so good at handling sour sweets, and now, maybe because I don't eat them that often, I'm not that same person anymore. I'm no good at it. Ah, dear. I do like them. It just, yeah. I'm not very good at it. The face gets all scrunched up. Shiny really, really likes sour, though. Thing is, Shiny can't tell when something's sour. So Shiny will be like, oh, I had these sweets and I wish I could have them again. And true story, Shiny being like, I had these sweets, but I don't remember what they were, and I don't remember what they were, but I really, really liked them. They were really nice. And I was like, wasn't that the sour ones? And Shiny was like, no, can't be, because they weren't sour. And I was like, but I'm sure the sweets that you had were like sour candy. And we've spent ages, like months, looking for these candies in stores, only for it to be the exact thing that I thought it was. And Shiny just can't tell that they're sour. And so didn't believe that it could possibly be sour sweets. I knew they were. Oh, dear. Because to me, they are sour. There we go. And they are described as sour sweets also, so it's not just me. Okay, let's get that a little bit more thick there. There you go. A little bit. A little bit. I realized I could do Molly's body, but I was like, what if I just do the faces? What if we just do heads? Since I only have like half an hour before art share, I might as well just do heads. We should have, by the way, less of a schedule tomorrow because I'll have already made dinner. Again, the reason that I'm ending stream at 6 hours is so that I can go make goulash. But yeah, tomorrow we'll already have dinner sorted, so I don't have the same have to finish before this time kind of thing. Although 6 hours is a good amount. I don't mind that. That's fine. Yeah. Oh dear. Yesterday I learned that Ireland's capital is increasing its petrol rate. In fact, it's Dublin. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I like that you're like, I already know the reaction. I'll let myself out before he even reads it. Yup. You... I swear. Alright, alright. I need to get the stars. I need to get the stars from your eyes. 2 seconds, Molly. I'm stealing your stars.
Whee!
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Do I already have it copy-pasted? You do! Oh, sick. I don't even have to take that. Excellent. Take that over here, then. Alright. Again, we will probably thicken these up a little bit so they fit a bit better. But for now, it's a good start. It gives me something to work with. There we go. And then excellent. Just so we know that they have pupils. They both have pupils. Oh, my stars. My stars. Yeah, we're stealing your stars. So that Molly Jr. also has stars. You both need them. I bought cinnamon fire. Oh, yeah, like there used to be, what was it? Like a cinnamon hard candy, like gumball kind of thing. And they would blast you with cinnamon. I remember having those growing up. I don't remember what they were called though, but I do remember getting them and like having them on long car journeys. And there was like a sour apple version and the cinnamon version. And they were really good. They were really good. Well, at least my brain remembers them being really good. It's been a very long time. My brain remembers liking them, especially for car journeys. Fireballs, is that what they were called? Fireballs? They were great for long car journeys. Oh dear. And they probably like burned your mouth. They're really good. Really, really good. And very hard. You know what? Actually, yeah, I think they probably were fireballs, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Memory unlocked. I remember those. They were great. They were great. I love how you couldn't finish the sentence. Yeah, just shaking my head. Shaking the head. How dare. How dare. On a Monday stream, when I'm still warming up for the week. Oh, also, that reminds me. I did have... Like, well, we're not raiding yet, to be clear. But I should probably get this up for later. I do have a raid target. Because it is a streamer that I watch's birthday today. And I want to send you all over there later. Because, yeah, celebrate her birthday. Because she's a very cool bean who has inspired me a lot over the years as a streamer. And it's nice to go send some love back to people that have inspired you. So yeah, we'll be going there later. Should be good vibes. I mean, it's always good vibes over there. I'm sure there's a few of you who know what I'm talking about, but for those who don't, it'll be a nice surprise, hopefully. There we go. Slowly but surely evening out all the lines. Yeah, for those who do want to do Discord Art Share today, we'll be doing Discord Art Share again tomorrow, so don't worry if you do miss today. But for those who do want to be in it, we've got about 20 minutes, to be honest, to get into Discord Art Share. If you need the link to the Discord, you can type in chat !Discord at any time, and it will get you the link. And yeah. But again, no pressure, we'll be doing Discord Art Share again tomorrow. It's only if you've been working on something and you want to share it. There we go. My goal has shifted a little bit from finishing the line art to finishing the line art on the faces. a new one. Yes, yellow and red packaging, atomic fireballs. I heard atomic fireballs. May I suggest Doom, as in a spell Doom? It's a sweet, a candy. Also, hi Ari, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's a candy from my childhood. And they were like, yeah, either very sour apple or very sour cinnamon, and they blew your head off. And they were like, yeah, like they were big also. They were big, like gobstopper kind of. Well, at least, again, I was a child. They might not have been that big, but child me was like, they're big. Because they're like gobstopper style sweets or candy. So like, yeah, it would fill your mouth with fire. Which I'm sure not everyone's cup of tea, but I remember like when we do our long car journeys and stuff like that, being given one of those and just being like, oh my god, it's so sour. Or I guess not, yeah, fiery is the way of putting it, I suppose, for cinnamon, because cinnamon isn't really sour, but it does, I don't know, it makes your face do the same sort of thing, right? Like all scrunch up and everything. Oh dear. Cute. Cute. Look how excited you both are. You both... Again, I need to give Molly Jr. some extra little bits and bobs. Yeah, and yeah. Like the little hair tufts and the whiskers and such. But cute. Very cute. Oh dear. I hope this isn't insensitive, and I'm sorry if it is, but you sound No, don't worry. You're not wrong. I've been on testosterone for 5 months now, so my voice has started dropping. So if my... Yeah. You're not wrong. Don't worry. It's not in your head. It is, yeah, literally 5 months today, so yeah, that's why. It's been thickening up the vocal cords. Which, yippee. Yippee. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hopefully this time, tomorrow, I'll have much more on Kitty Jungle Gym. Oh yeah, Dale, because you were making that. Good luck. I hope your cats come around to it also. I hope they have a good time on it. New things, isn't it? New things scary, but I'm sure they will. They'll be like, eventually like, whoa, look at all this. This is amazing. And I hope, yeah, so make it all worth it. All the hard work, nice and worth it. Okay, that's there and that's there, I think. Because I don't want Molly Jr. to look angry. I do want Molly Jr. to look, like, inquisitive. And then we can do them here too. Again, probably they won't stay white, because I think that might be a bit stark in the end. But just having them on a separate layer so I can find them later is good. It kind of also makes you feel like you're matching in a sweet way. Oh dear. Thank you. Happy 5 months. Thank you. Still very early days, but thank you, thank you. Oh dear. She loves the swing. I think the ladder can be trained, but feeding a toy she likes through the rungs. Yeah. Like once they're used to it, like once she's used to it, I'm sure it'll be fine, and she'll probably really appreciate it. It's just the change in it. But it's a lovely thing to do for your pets. People always think she looks angry, but she's never angry, and I think it's the eyebrows and the mustache. Let's have a look. Very important. See, to me, she looks like she's posing. She doesn't look angry. She looks like... I will say her eyes are kind of wild in this one. They're so small. Wait a minute. Yeah, they are so tiny. But I don't feel like she looks angry. She's very pretty. But I feel like, yeah, more like posing. Like, very... dramatic eyes? Dramatic eyes. Maybe because they're also so small in this picture. Yeah. Such a poser. Intense. She looks intense. That's what it is. Not angry, but like, because it feels like a pose, it feels intense. She already knows to stop the swing by laying down when it gets too much. It's so cute. She kind of just plops and looks around until it stops. I love her. My son wants nothing to do with it. Gorgeous baby, yeah. I love it when we get references with animals in them. They're like, they're fun. Fun references. Yeah, I like this. Also, for reference for all of you of what we were actually drawing, they're going to be looking at this woodpecker that's like on the branch outside, like over here. Yeah. So we have them both like staring with eyes like this at this one woodpecker that is just chilling. Oh my god, you forgot to sleep, Bodhi. Oh no. Borodar, good morning. I hope you're doing all right considering the lack of sleep. Oh dear. Do you want to see a scorpion drawn from memory? He is. Oh dear. It's gonna be so cute. I think so too. I think it's gonna be very cozy. I want to do like a lot of autumnal vibes, so like have some maple leaves and stuff like that. I want to have more of those kind of color palettes, like a lot of neutral colors. Yeah, I think will also suit like Molly Jr. as well. But yeah. Borodar, good morning in Welsh. So, Borodar, we have it as a redeem. Borodar just literally means good morning, or morning good, but good morning, effectively. And then because it's afternoon now, it'd be Pryn Houndar. Later it'll be Noswaifdar, and then Nostar for good night. So you have good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. But it's always morning in my streams. Even if it's not technically morning, I will always Borodar. Always good morning. I stand in a permanent space of it's always morning here. So yeah, Borodar. So you can either good morning or we can Borodar you, depending on what you'd like. It came about actually because of Andy. Andy used to come in with Borodar y'all, and it used to make me laugh so much because that is very much this household in like a nutshell. Because Shiny, my husband, is first language Welsh, has been teaching me a lot, thankfully, and as has family. But yeah, first language Welsh, everyone in that side of the family speaks Welsh first. And I am American, so Borodar y'all felt like a good like mixture of both. And so yeah, we Borodar y'all. So when people come in, I don't know, it just feels like a very apt greeting, and I really like it. Like a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh dear. His name is Scorpius Julius Caesar, and he's a tiny king. True. There he is. I started making a new friend somehow that ended. Oh hell yeah, Zombodi. I hope new friend is doing alright. I hope they get some sleep. Scorpius Julius Caesar. Yeah, this is Scorpius Julius Caesar. Look at them. Hanging on in there. Also, I feel like I'd never drawn a scorpion before. Welcome, good morning everyone. I realized today I've never drawn a scorpion. This is our scorpion, a little scorpion, and his name is Julius Caesar. Sorry, Scorpius Julius Caesar. Yes, there he is. He's one of the earrings, the many earrings. Oh dear, alright, back to Kat. Also, Elov, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well for you. I hope you had a lovely weekend. We are doing, my goals are changing. Originally I was like, I'll get all the line art done. And now I'm like, I'll get all the line art on the face done. Oh dear, but we are working on this again tomorrow, so it's okay, it's fine. And on Friday actually. So we've got a few sessions on stream working on this one. So if it doesn't all get done today, that is absolutely fine. All good, we got plenty of time. Should be finished by the end of the week, hopefully though. There we go. Yeah. I will nap. Yes, go nap. Get some good Z's. Yes. So you can feel energized. Him adorbs. Yeah. I'm really pleased with it. I'm really pleased with it. I think he looks really cool, and I think he's really cool, and I like him a lot. Is he accurate? No. But that's part of his charm. The inaccuracy is part of the vibes. Alright, and he's got a solid name, a la Molly. Oh dear. And get all that in there. Let me get some little underneath the fluff. Nice. Cute. Oh dear. Waking up with coffee. Weekend was good. How are you doing? Good. I've been trying to... what was it we decided it was? Like metal scream, but not screaming, just talking, but like with that kind of tone. Because Shiny can do it, and it's not fair. And so my voice is a little tired this morning because I've spent the whole weekend like, trying to make it work. I just can't. So I'd like try and do what Shiny was telling me to do, and I'd sound like Mr. Bean. And yeah, I'm like, I don't know how you're doing that. And that's really unfair because like talking's like my thing. I talk so much. How can you do something with your voice that I can't do? And now my voice is tired. But like, he'd be like, right, make it so like your tongue goes kind of low in your mouth, and then like, I don't know, kind of just breathe through it, and I'd be like, and like, I don't know that I don't feel like this helps. Vocal fry, no, because I can do vocal fry, because that's the like, Also, Barry, good morning, how you doing? Good morning. Like, that's vocal fry, right? I can do that. What I can't do is whatever the hell he was doing. Growling. You attempted growling. I suppose so. But like talking. But actually, is growling talking? Yeah, I guess it is. Then yes, probably growling. I've been trying to do it all weekend, and I can't do it. It's really annoying me. It's really annoying me that I can't do it. Because I'm not, again, I'm competitive about very specific things, but it's like, I do voice stuff all the time. I feel like so I've been trying to. And so my voice is a little tired, but it was in the name of competitive spirit, so I suppose that's fine. And other than that, I feel fine. Other than that, everything's going very well, thank you very much. Oh dear, I just really want to be able to do that. I mean, I don't know when I'd use it, I just want to be able to do it, to be fair. Oh dear. Michael become religious recently, now punches them in the face. For God's sake. For God's sakes. I know what you mean now, Jelly. Yee! Oh dear. Ha. I'm badly missing context, but one very extreme vocal medal is Fry screaming. So you're off to a good start there. Oh, thank you. But I just wanted to be able to, like, do the voice, and I can't do it. And I can't have Shiny come up and show you because Shiny doesn't like to be on camera, and I can't do it. So you're just kind of having to take my word for it. Oh dear. But I want to be able to do the thing. It's not fair. So I have to keep practicing. Yeah, he was like, it doesn't sound, it sounds like Mr. Bean. I just sound like Mr. Bean, and I don't understand. And he'll do it, and he'll be like, and then like talking, but it doesn't sound right when I'm doing it. I can't do it. I don't understand. Oh dear. I don't understand. Hi Shifty, how you doing? I'm doing good. Could you tilt the mic off cam, maybe? Oh, for Shiny? No, because Shiny doesn't want, like, any of that. I can't show you it, basically. He doesn't want, yeah, any of his stuff on stream. In case I fall asleep, delightful Western streamers wit. Oh, thank you. If you get, I hope you get some good sleep. I have coffee, bananas, candy, and yarn! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. Oh, dear God, I can join the Jelly's Mr. Bean. It's not meant to be a Mr. Bean impression. That's not my intention. I'm trying to, like... I can't do it. I was off by a mile. I'm not trying to sound like this, to be fair. I can't do it. So I'm trying and failing miserably to replicate this sound. I'm gonna keep trying, and my voice is gonna keep getting tired because I keep trying. But I just really, I want to be able to do it. It's not fair. It's not fair that yeah. I want to do the cool stuff with my voice. Okay, so you're trying to do like a really low gravelly, maybe. Yeah, like that. Yeah, low gravelly growl talk kind of thing. Yeah. No, it just sounds like I'm like, I feel like it just doesn't work. It does not at all work. Shiny's gonna hear me through the floor and be like, oh, he's trying it again. I am trying it again. I want it to work. And I don't understand. And he tried to explain it, and I don't feel like it helped. Oh dear. No. Oh dear. Hello, Mr. Jellybean. Oi, oi! It's like 50 rubles a day for 20-year voice. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, like you're a walking yeah, like that voice. Yes. I want to be a walking pile of gravel, or I want to be able to do a walking pile of gravel on command. You know? I want to be able to get in the gravel zone. Yeah. That. That's a good way of describing it. I wish to become the sentient pile of gravel. And it's not fair. I think more practice is needed. Oh dear. It was coming to stream and I was being like... I can't do it. My voice doesn't know where to go. Oh gosh. And get some bits in here. There we are. Nice, nice. You're willing to sacrifice your search history. My search history, I don't care. I will look up anything if I want an answer to it, and then if people ask me why is this in your search history, I'll tell them it's because I wanted answers. I'm curious. I just want to know. Although 99% of my search history is still me looking up how to spell specific words because it's hard. Now I want to be gravel too! I also want to be gravel! The vocal trainers for extreme mode vocalists, so maybe we could see if one of those folks could help Jelly to get his Cookie Monster era. Everyone Google up. Wait, really? Is this the goals? Okay, I'm looking them up. We might have goals. Is on YouTube look up goals or look up... voice. Ooh, they're in Assassin's Creed. Okay, they're a voice actor. That makes sense. It makes sense. V6. Okay.
Are you ready? You said you've done your part and he jumps in. I can do more.
2 of my best men died on this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better. 2 of my best men died on this pursuit.
Whoa!
I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
That's wild. That's such a cool voice. Oh my god. That's her actual voice? That's amazing. Genuinely born to be a voice actor. That's so cool. A bunch of the Expanse clips, wherever she's great. I've never heard her voice before. That's amazing. Her voice, it is. I want that. If Jelly actually hits the gravel voice, I might spoil my... I mean, I'd be surprised as well. I feel like I don't have that kind of vibe. The goals for real, yeah. She's an actress, so not just a VA. I'm not surprised. Sorry, I'm just listening again.
2 of my best men died on this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Boom, that's the one.
I love her jump in afterwards as well. You can't see that bit. I can see that bit. That's amazing. What? That's so impressive. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wow. She's great in everything. Yeah. No, that's an amazing voice. Well, goals? Goals? How do you get that? Probably many years of hard work. I feel like it's always practice, huh? The answer is always practice. And I'm like, what if I just want it now? What then, huh? I kind of just want it right now. What if I'm impatient? Have you considered this? What if I'm incredibly impatient? Oh dear. Grab it! I went to get lunch first, but there's 2 holes in which I was like interesting, and now no voice actress and voice actress. Yeah. We're like trying to work out how we can get like a deep gravelly tone to voice, and people are giving us goals. It's very cool. I need to pick different times to join. I don't know if there's ever a good time, Grobber. Is there ever a good time? Dear. She has such poise and a command. Practice makes progress. It is relatable though. It's like, I want the thing. Practice is, I get it. Practice is always the answer, but what if you just want the thing? But no, practice is probably the answer of, I just have to keep making Mr. Bean noises in my house until it starts to sound not like Mr. Bean anymore. Oh dear, it's a great voice. Oh dear. Some people are just so good at voices and stuff like that. And again, I'm sure it takes like many years of practice and hard work. And it's so impressive. Like, that is such a cool voice. Damn. Practice. But then when you hear someone who has a really cool voice, it gives you like a good reason to practice, I suppose. It gives you goals. As jealous as I am, it's nice to have goals. Oh, there we go. I see you as Danny DeVito. Thank you, thank you. Try talking as if you have a cold. But wouldn't that just be like really nasally? I feel like that would just be like my standard voice, but more nasally, which I don't think is. I don't think that's the vibe. A slightly more nasally version of my voice. Southern, yeah. This is the south of the UK. Actually. No, like bring your voice down. Bring my voice down? I feel like my voice doesn't get lower when I'm ill. It would definitely be more. It would definitely be more nasally. I don't feel like it gets lower when I'm ill, unfortunately. But anyway, talking to my straight friend there. Some people sound sexier with a cold. Actually. Hey, what a morning it's been. How you doing, Haplin? I hope you're doing okay. We're trying to all get deep, gravelly voices. Welcome to our stream of all of us trying to get deep, gravelly voices. Tis a silly stream. Oh dear. Yeah, gravelly. As soon as you said that, it's like, that's the vibe. Gravelly voice. How do you do that? How do people do it? And I'm sure for some people it's easier than others, but I'm sure there's got to be practice as a part of it anyway. Oh, dude. Weevil Underwood. I get all gravelly when I end up my coffee. Sorry. Ah, damn it. That's an advantage right there. I love it. You can do a deep... Oh, it's so unfair. So unfair. Go to a concert. Yeah, I guess I could just scream for a long time. If I just scream for a really long time, it probably sound pretty gravelly. Alright, guys. Gotta end my stream so I can just go scream into the abyss for a while, and then tomorrow I'll have a deep, gravelly voice. Oh, dear. God, you don't get. Wait, why does Shifty? Oh, because Shifty can already do it, so Shifty doesn't have to learn. True, Shifty doesn't have to learn. Shifty's already got it. Oh, damn. Oh, gosh. Get like a little flick in there as well. Cured. So if Weevil Underwood had done a video how to chart and got bronchitis. I've had bronchitis. I'm sorry, I'm crying. 2 seconds. Try yawning and talking at the same time. Hi, Sloth. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm really bad at yawning. I'm not someone who can very easily yawn on command, though. Yawn. I can do like the... I know what happens in your voice when you yawn, kind of. I can't make myself yawn. And embarrassing. What is it? A few people... I don't yawn when other people yawn, and I can't make myself yawn very easily. Do it. Do the thing. But I think when you yawn, it goes like, oh, right? Like that kind of noise. Alright, can I talk? No, I don't feel that this is quite right either. I'm trying very hard to talk with like the yawn, but I feel like maybe it works better if you actually yawn. Dear. If you want to put Dickinson's real deal, you can't say that around Schmifty. I think the trick for me, honestly, chest voice. I know vocals are different for everyone. True. I wish I could do a darker voices. I don't know how ways to do it without ruining. Yeah, without that's the caveat, isn't it? Without ruining your voice, because it gets too tired. Imagine being so sleepy. So sleepy. Bed. I'm really this. I remember. I'm not a sympathetic yawner, and it's not one of those. I don't know. It's hard to trigger myself to do a yawn. I yawn when I'm really anxious. What a Bobby Dazzler. Maybe due to the nature of the internet, you should be cautious of the noise you make on stream. True. Also that is also true. Oh dear. I'll see you all clippers. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, I might have booked some tickets for the theatre. You're in your theatre era. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy your theatre era. Oh wait, is it time? It's time. I need to do Discord art share. But I finished both of the heads. We have 2 floating heads here. Someone is yawning next to you. They're stealing. It's true. Take it back. Such a sympathetic yawn. I haven't stopped yawning. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to dial down his energy to do darker. Yeah, I need less energy. And greetings. How are you doing, Anxious? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. We got 2 floating heads. Hell yeah. Here they are. I actually really like them. I think they look really happy. We got 2 happy floating heads. We have the whole body and the scene to do. But listen, we got 2 floating heads. All right, we are going to nip across to the Discord because I do have a time limit today, unfortunately, that I need to stick to. So we're going to have a little... Yes! These! Sorry. Yes! Yes! Fire! We have a few things. You look very happy. Yeah, they're happy little guys. Let's go, thank you. But do you want to see some art the community's made? Would you like to see some things? Oh, Gnome, I started another bag. Would you like to look at some amazing art from the community? Thank you for the piss. I'm going to get out the house. Oh, do it. Do it. Hell yeah. Have a nice wander around. These look like something from a Fallout game. And ooh. Look at all the little gnomes. This is done by Purple Tea Cosplay. Let me just get this shout out for Purple. Purple doesn't stream, but we always, even when we can shout people out, we do, just because it is... Where the hell am I? What? Oh, for God's sakes. Sorry, 2 seconds. Yup. Stop that. Stop that. Sorry, I have some silly stuff coming on my side. It's giving me nostalgia and I don't know why. Gotta go pissing before I leave. I'll be back tomorrow, so you can piss again then. I think this is gorgeous. I will say as well, it's very neat. It's very satisfying. Very clean squares from Purple. I love this community. There's so many artists. There are, and everyone's doing so many different things. And this is going to be a bag, I think. Oh, also from Purple. Wait, 2 things from Purple. Started cutting out fabric to make a pinstripe jumpsuit. I'm very jealous, actually. I'm actually exceptionally jealous. Oh, hell yeah. Pinstripe jumpsuit. No one's allowed to piss for 18 hours. You can't hold people to that. Oh dear, this is gonna be gorgeous. Absolutely, yeah. You're gonna look so cool. You're gonna look so cool. You're gonna have a really, really cool bag. You're gonna have a really cool pinstripe jumpsuit. You're gonna look sick, Purple. It's gonna look really, really cool. Really cool. If we nip down to the art category, progress update. Not a fan of what's happening at the bottom, but I think I've nearly got there. Oh, I like what's happening at the bottom. I like it. Oh god, the water. Wait, if you put white highlights in, you have that water sloth. Oh. This is traditional media, by the way. So this is art that Sloth is layering up. That water, that is so nice. It is very sexy water. Very sexy water. Oh my gosh, Sloth made some wild quotes last night. I am not surprised. I am not surprised even the smallest amount. Holy crap. Yeah, again, now Sloth is a streamer, so you can go check him out doing this kind of stuff while live, using the link. Yeah, and because again, this is all traditional media. If you want to see how this is done live, if you want to see the layering, go check out Sloth, a very, very talented streamer. I think that looks fantastic, Sloth. That water, the water's making me thirsty. Very sexy water. It is very sexy water. Oh dear. Oh. You just mark. Feathers, like, I'm marking it as a spoiler just for funsies. It's done. Package ready to send to the new home. Marked as a spoiler because why not? Completely TOS friendly. It's tall and the main glowing. Oh my god. It does look like it's glowing. Oh my god. Feathered. Feathered. That is absolutely gorgeous. The highlights on that, wow. Like, they really look like they're glowing. I don't know what your chart is. It's breathtaking. Absolutely. Like, and this is, again, on the back of a violin. Like, that is gorgeous. High feathered. That is absolutely stunning. It really does just look like it's glowing. Like, the effect on that is so good. And yeah, back of the violin. Jeez. Yeah, like that just straight up looks like it's glowing. That is so impressive. Well done. Well done. If we nip down to glittering, some silliness I made for a streamer after a joke in the community. It wasn't a commission, just something I did for fun. There's this snickerdoodle, this Highland sea cow. Highland sea cow. I'll be honest, glittering, I feel like I would see this in like a picture book. Like this feels like something you'd see in a picture book. Like this character, like the way that it's been drawn, the design itself, I could absolutely, sorry, they're very close to me, so I don't need it to the glasses, but yeah, I absolutely see that in a picture book. They're so cute. Highland sea cow. Oh my god, with driftwood horns. Where's the cow? The children's book character for sure. They're so cute. I love him. I love him too. He's adorable. Very, very cute, glitting. Very, very cute. Then we have from Nubanai. I always like the saying, time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. I've never heard of that saying before. Here's time fly and fruit fly. Liking an arrow and banana respectfully. I made them very small, very small. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. And then... Whoa, that's a good fly. These are... What the... Oh, you've done a really, really good job with these. These are so tiny. That is an excellent pixel fly. Like, that translates so well. Noob. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. It looks against TOS? No, it's just a little fruit fly. Oh my god. That is so impressive. Very, very cool. I haven't seen time flies before, so imagine it. Yeah, no, absolutely understandable. I think you've done a really good job with those. Very well done, Nubanai. Whoa, quick live painting I did. You did this one at the mall as well? God, yeah, Feral's just been going out IRL and doing paintings around the place, which is kind of wild. This looks really good as well. Really, really good. Very, very cool. Even with like the minimal, honestly, actually, the minimal color palette, I feel like really adds to it, to be honest. I love that the inside of the hood is like similar to the back, I think, and like the highlights and shading with the back. I think that looks really, really good. What's wild about this is the fact that you just go into the public spaces and do paintings. Oh dear, he's drinking. Modelo? Modelo, maybe? Pixel art's really hard, and it is nice, yeah. I think it's really cool. I think it's just really cool what you're doing in general. I think just going out and doing art in public is very, very cool. GG's, Feral. And then we have Anxious. You were doing this on stream, right? Embrace, or other ones on stream. I was trying to draw an OC in an ugly outfit, but I'm too good at drawing color coordination, so it turned out cute anyways. Thankfully, the lack of pressure to make it look pretty. That's the idea, yeah. Of like, you're doing art to like try and, not art to look perfect, art to look messy, or art to look incorrect. The color palette is very Halloween vibes, like all secondary colors. Dear, but which just, yeah, like you could almost see this as like pumpkin shorts, but I do like it. Dear, very, very cool. Embrace cringe, be free. Agree. Hard agree. Embrace cringe, be free. Yes. My brother with the text as Maddie. Oh, all praise Footlord. God damn it. I think this is really cool. I also think it's a good idea. It's like drawing art that doesn't have any pressure behind it just for the fun of it is a great art challenge. Pumpkin shorts were intentional. Hell yeah. They're very nice. Very nice. My mum has some cursed sayings. I asked her what time it is once, and half past a monkey's ass, quarter to his balls. What? What? I completely forgot to post pictures that I took. Whoa! To one of my favourite national parks. Solemn. Whoa. Are you ready for some photography from Solemn? Oh dear, are you ready? That is very cool. And then we have more of the daylight version. Whoa! That is a huge, wow, that's awesome. That is a massive waterfall, my gosh. Flippin' heck. This is very cool. Oh, and is it redwood trees? Really, really tall trees. Wow, yeah, like the people are tiny. The trees are huge. Oh. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Seeing that come through the gap in the trees there, very nice. Wow. Wow. Big ass waterfall. Oh dear. Like, I love everyone taking photos. Everyone's like, yeah, I gotta get a photo of this. Ooh. That's cool as well. Like the river in the foreground, the waterfall in the background. That's nice as well. I like that too. That's very cool. Is it? I wonder as well if it's Yellowstone. I don't know. It just went up north to one of my favorite national parks. So I'm not sure if it is Yellowstone or not. It's very pretty though. Very, very pretty, Solemn. Very, very cool. Obviously, you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. I would be curious, but only if you want to share. This morning's breakfast: scrambled egg with vegan chocolate chip brownie waffles. I thought this was steak. I thought it was steak with like a steak sauce. I may not be vegan, but I love a good vegan recipe. Hell yeah. I also thought that. I was like, did you have steak for breakfast? My gosh. No. Oh dear. These look delicious. Chocolate brownies and scrambled eggs. Hell yeah. Tampon in steak. That's my favorite British meal. Oh dear. Yellowstone or Canada? Canada. Oh dear. Steak waffles. Yeah, the steak waffles. This looks delicious. Really, really nice. I would devour this. Absolutely devour this. So, I love seeing it being like, oh my god, is that steak for breakfast? Oh, lovely. I see. Right, what is this? Oh, this is your CBBC. Yes! Yes! That's so cool. That's so cool with the old logo and everything. Hell yeah. You must keep it forever. It's very cool. What's in the memes? Free impregnation. What? 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 Wait, what? Why did what? What? Starry, I need an explanation. What? Let's go! Free impregnation. But why? Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, why am I so high up? This is ages ago. Bring me to the... One of your French girls. Hell yeah. Like, why am I back up there again? It's not come up in a while. Alright. Demonstration. Oh wait, we have... Okay, wait. There we go. And for some reason it's jumping me halfway down. We have seen these ones before, but if you needed more Molly Jr., if you need more Molly Jr. references, very important. Look at her. She's so pretty. And look at her eyes. So intense. I do also love this photo of both looking the same way. Make that a PNG tuber, honestly. Make the PNG tuber this. Perfect. Oh dear. But then, relevant. Yes, we've had these ones before. These are the birds we're going to be using for reference because they're really pretty. Really, really pretty woodpeckers. So this is a bird that we're going to use as part of the reference. We have seen them before. But then also, we have a demonstration of her with her leash. There she is.
You got him? Now, you got him. I'm going home.
She doesn't go very far away though. She stays very close. See, look at her go. Look at her go. And she knows the way home.
Home?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think with most of these we've seen them before, so I'll go through them a bit quicker. But in case you're curious, because this is who we are drawing. We have been drawing Molly Jr. And this is the mouse. There it is. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Oh dear. When you call a duck that gets light to get high, a quack, for God's sakes. Which one's the cat? This one. This one. Look at them. It's her favorite toy. She's so happy. She's so happy. She loves it. Oh God, she's so pretty as well. Look at her. Look at her belly. Oh my God. She's so cute. So cute. Yes. Yes. The paws. And then we have from not. I stood up for 5 seconds. Now my dog is watching Jelly. Big puppy. Oh my god, I want to pet them so bad. Large puppy. Oh my gosh. Look how sleepy. Oh. So cute. Yeah, it looks almost like a grey. I couldn't say for sure. Oh wait, another picture, another angle. Beautiful camera quality as well. Looks almost like a greyhound. Very all curled up. Oh dear, the picture frame is giving me anxiety. Oh dear. So cute, so cute. Adorable, very potent. Thank you for puppy. And then you squeeze at the void squeeze back. Show me. A conversation, my god. Oh my god, a void squeeze. So much to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Definitely winning. Look at it go. Look at him go. Oh. Got him in like a hug. Oh, that's adorable. Next lightweight champion. I see it. That is so cute. That's such a cute toy as well. Oh my gosh. Current. Are these the... Nah, those aren't tits. Those are bigger boys. I love the side eye this one's giving you though. Like the dear. Had the nicest burger. Hi Mop, how you doing? Wait a minute. Had the nicest burger, 2-inch thick burger, gooey provolone cheese, mixture of cheddar, Swiss and provolone, bacon, fried egg, and a whole lettuce leaf. None of the shredded stuff. The cheese is only sold in... Mop's come by and is like, I'm gonna pop in, make everyone real jealous, and then I'm going back to my burger. How dare you? That sounds banging though. That sounds really, really good. Oh my gosh. Nice tits. These are birds. Oh dear. That sounds... Oh. How dare you? How dare you? Oh dear. Bombarded with Molly Jr. today, but Google gave me these photos. Oh, the little foot. Duh. I live in the UK. That's crazy. That sounds stunning. And I'd like one, please. Oh my gosh. UK mention. Hi, Mirror as well. Sorry, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for more Molly Jr. Thank you. She's so pretty, but last pick. She has to wear the donut of shame. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of all of you and your adorable. Like, look at the cuddles. Oh my gosh. Also, so polite. Oh my gosh. Wow. So polite, so dignified. Oh, so small. I want pet as well. I'm gonna make a burger out of spite. I probably won't because of distractions. Oh dear. Oh, the donut of shame. So small, so little. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Momo brought a friend home. Currently he's trying to bring every mouse within walking distance. Okay, you save them and let them go. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. In mouse catching era. I'm sorry, Feathered. I'm sorry. Is that Big Floof? Is this Big Floof? Oh my gosh. Billy. Oh dear. Like a little Reese Buttercup. Oh my god. Look at the big fluff. I want to pet her so badly. She looks so fluffy. My gosh. I want to give her the big pets. Oh dear. Adorable. So fluff. And then the new bed is acceptable. Oh, That face. Oh my god. What a big puppy. Big puppy. Oh dear. I only know of it because of Jim Cotter. Oh, fair. It's like one of those Victorian colours. It is Who Put a Sausage in Pets. He's 100 pounds. 100-pound puppy. Oh, but he likes the bed. Oh my god. I feel terrible for the poor things. I'm gonna buy him a bell ankle bracelet like the bell dancers. Yeah, to give him a fighting chance. Is it that time already? It is. I also love the Halloween collar. That's so cute. So cute. It is time. Wait. There you go. Good at that. Oh, you know what? I'll also use the red one. Good on you. Good on you. Well done, you. It is time because I need to go make goulash. I need to go make a stew. Not a burger, unfortunately, but a stew. I need to go make stew. Oh, dear. Way more than 100 pounds, though. Priceless. He's priceless. Usually choose him to show displeasure, and he didn't choose this one. It's time to da-da-da-da-da-da-doodle. No, it's time to raid into someone whose birthday it is today. It's time to do a birthday raid. Also, for anyone who missed words earlier, you'll be pleased because they're currently on words. We are going to be raiding today into Bear Boo. Bear Boo is someone who I have been inspired by as a streamer for many, many years at this point. They have been so incredibly supportive of me as a streamer, but also they have helped me with so many things, and they've inspired me in so many different directions, and it's her birthday today. So we're going to raid into that, because that way we can go celebrate her birthday. Do you want a special raid call, actually? Would you like a birthday raid call? I feel like that makes sense, right? Whoa, what is happening? And why? Oh, I hate this, actually. Why? Oh, gosh. My emotes have all gone borked. Happy Bear birthday. Happy Bear birthday is pretty solid, actually. That's pretty solid. I want my K-pop. Wait. Party. Yeah, get like the Happy Bear birthday. And then I'm trying to get it in here, but it's like, there you go. How about that? How about that? Happy Bear birthday. Happy Bear birthday. We can do that. Why is my emotes are wacky right now? So wacky. I don't know why they're doing that, but that's, I guess, fine. Sure. You get a happy birthday. Time fast. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow doing more art. So we'll be back with the tomorrow. No time limits, just art tomorrow. Otherwise, we're gonna send you over to Bear. Have a lovely stream. I'm going for it.